All right, stream is up on YouTube as well. We're back to the Satisfactory run. It's been a week since we last played this, and we're probably only going to get one stream of this week. Really busy right now for those of you just joining on YouTube. It's back to school time for me. I always get asked, like, oh, what? America's already going back to school? America's huge, and everywhere is different. There are some schools in the United States that won't be going back for a month and a half. My daughter's school system goes back at the very beginning of August, so we've been doing a lot of that. So a little, fewer stream days a week right now, doing 4 instead of 5. Yeah, just 1 or 2 Satisfactories a week, but we will finish this Satisfactory challenge run. I was saying on the Twitch pre-stream, I guess you'll call it, that we're deep into this. I have people coming on YouTube every week saying, "Hey, I'm playing along. Keep going with this." So I don't know that I'll ever do another 100x thing unless there's a really big change or update kind of thing to Satisfactory. I'll probably play it again. I would imagine. I really like Satisfactory. But I will not leave this one unfinished, especially now that we are in Phase 4. And we got a bunch of the things set up for Phase 4, at least the starting. So we got a bunch of factories down, well, like 6. Let's go on Skulls, welcome in. We got like 6 of the new factories down or something like that. Got a bunch of aluminum. Like, we got a decent start into it. Phase 4 final. Phase 5 is the final one, but usually Phase 5 is easier if you have automated everything, and we're on it. Phase 4 is typically the longest phase, but it's different with this one. I don't know. I'm in uncharted territory with 100x. I have a lawn care business, almost 90 already. Ugh. Your kids starting August 4th, something like that. Yeah, very early August, yeah. Next week for mine also. Back school crisis. Oh, it's really crazy. Orientation, band stuff already started. She's getting private percussion lessons at another place. She has an out of school band now that she signed up for. Doctor's appointments. She got a physical tomorrow morning before school starts. Clothes shopping, supply shopping, and busy school stuff. 2 weeks where you are. Go on, Katie, welcome back. Shot Dog Helmets, welcome in. All right. So we did get some of the assembly director things going. So we have a factory making some stuff. There it is. The factory. Good job. Picks up again. Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you for the lurk. Marvelous. Marvelous. Much going on here. So what I'm thinking today as our major project is we're going to get power to where we don't have to worry about power for a really long time. I think that's what we're going to do. Now, it is tempting if we do have enough power to just get another 1 or 2 of the systems making. That way we're getting some amount of nuclear. No, I'm gonna go. I haven't even done liquid power yet, so we're probably gonna go do rocket fuel. So I'm tempted to get two of those going, not the pasta, but the other 2 before I do power. But let me go see how much power we got going on. The factory must grow, and boy, it has been growing. It has been very much growing. All right, let me check the power here. We could actually probably maybe get that down. Let me double check what it takes here. I'd have to fuse modular. We did get the fused frame thing down. Let's go take a look though. Got 4 nuke plants going. What does that overclock to 200%? It's pretty nice. Yeah, I think our next power thing is gonna be rocket fuel. It's going to be a pretty big project. I had to build a pretty sizable factory to automate it. What are you doing with the waste at the moment in your run? All right. So here's the fused modular frames. We don't even have our... We're making very few of these. But we are making them, so... next will be electromagnetic rod. Let me check that out. Electromagnetic control rod. Right. Stators. Why was attendance requested? Is something special going on? Yeah, it's my stream. You're saying the stream isn't special, Ethan? Come on. No, it's working though. I changed the... Usually I just put what game we're playing on the going live message, the alert. And I was like, I wonder if I like specifically ask people to join, if that would change things at all. A couple of people, even my daughter came into the kitchen and was like, I saw your stream alert and it says my attendance is requested, and I was like, yeah, I'm just trying something out. So pretty funny though, to me anyway. Filbert, 36 months. Thank you, Filbert. Why, that's almost 3 full calendar years, Filbert. Or so they say. I don't know what that means. So phase unlock, you're on. Why you beefed up your motors? Got you here. You wouldn't have come in anyway? Oh my god, Ethan. I thought you loved it here. Oh, thank you for coming in. Becky, they were the 16 months. All right, thank you, Becky. You can drive. All right, which one of these do we want to do? This one's 4 per minute. This one's 8 per minute. So this one takes AI limiters, which we're using plastic and deuterium for mainly, I believe. And stators. They both take stators. Plutonium waste makes fixonium control rods, yeah. To make singularity cells, to make those, yeah. Yeah, I never did the fixonium stuff. I think I only did like the starting of the nuclear stuff, and I was like, I don't need this. I'll do this some other time. Well, yeah, it all looks good. Yeah, no worries. I'm just kidding around anyway. But it did work. So the high-speed connectors are the high-speed connectors are a lot more deuterium. I remember that, and we're using silica. And then, so I'm not sure which one I want to do. There's AI limiters, maybe AI limiter. How much deuterium per electromagnetic rod is that? Because we can get an ungodly amount of plastic. Is one alt recipe easier than the other? So the alt recipes can be pretty black and white like that sometimes, but usually there's like a reason to use them or not. It can be space efficiency, resource efficiency. You can use a different one that you just have nearby or more of. You might want more per minute. Maybe that's more important for you. Katie, tier 3, 11 months. It's been 11 months already. Oh god, you know what that means. Yeah, I do know what that means. You said the same thing. Give it a tier 3, 11 months. Oh my lord, I cannot believe that's around the corner. I've been talking to my wife about that every day. I'm like, can you believe the streamathon's like barely a month away? That is absurd. That's absurd. Time for another 5,000. So for this, I kind of wonder which one is fewer deuterium. So the AI limiters, we would need 2. That's not a lot of deuterium, probably. Well, let's take a look. 2 AI limiters. Okay, 120 quick wire. 60. Yeah, it's not a ton of deuterium. So we could use the AI limiter ones. How much is this, though? You know what? I can just go look at these. We literally have a factory for both of them. Let's go check it out. I will try to get a new shirt design for the next streamathon. Yeah, I'm going to email the person on Monday. Streamathon just ended. I know, yeah. It went to like March 18th or something, so... Crazy. Go on marshmallows. Probably a better option for you. Yeah, we'll see. Glenn shirt win. So these are... Oh, we are doing... okay. We're doing copper on those. Guess that kind of makes sense. It needs a new shirt. Already worn out those 12. Do you actually wear any of them, or do you still have them, like... all up in a row displayed, or was that just for the picture? Love it, streamathon during your birthday month. AI limiters, so... Oh yeah, AI limiters, not a lot of deuterium. 15 for 12 of those, yeah, that's nothing. So I'm leaning AI limiters, but let's keep looking here. Oh, did I get the, are they down here? Yeah. Do you wear it quite often? These are 15 for 6, so neither one's a lot of deuterium, really. But the thing is, this double dips in it a little bit, right? So this one just uses straight up AI limiters. I'm not really worried about the per minute. Honestly, we just put more down. A Glen shirt or hoodie. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make RimWorld related merch though. Maybe though. Maybe some stickers or something, at least decals or something. We'll see. The fleece hoodie is currently your most worn hoodie. They're so comfortable. The other night, it actually we had one cool day. It actually dropped down like 58 outside. I was like, one night of hoodie weather, and I put the purple hoodie on. I wore it all that night. So they're very comfy. Very comfy. How's it going, Juicer? Filbert? Marshmallows, welcome in. I welcomed you already, but welcome again. Glenvolution. Customer RimWorld Ponds. Yeah, I might do that. I did order one test sticker to see how theirs are. But, 6 per minute. Let me look at this at a better way here. Let's put this down to 50 so I can actually see like if these were producing the same per minute. This uses only two. I don't know how I'm pronouncing that way. 4. So this saves me on stators, but stators are a pretty easy thing to just make a satellite factory because we can do like all iron stators or something. Wearing the hoodie all over during a heat wave. Going to a building, you're instantly freezing. Yeah, I mean, if you're going from like a vehicle to building and only hot is in between, then yeah. Yeah, I understand that one. So this uses negligible Caterium. This also uses negligible Caterium. So it's really, this is going to have to use, I think I'm just going to go with the default for now. We can always add the other one. At least for now, I think that's okay because I do think we're going to end up making a stator factory. The downside is we are using the copper sheets and we're going to need a lot of copper for other things. So we could always change the AI limiter though to the plastic one. So that's an option. Yeah, I think for now, I'm just going to throw this one down and start on it. So we need to make that, and then, hang on, can we make the field generator already? As long as we have that, yeah, okay, cool. And then turbo motor, what do we need? Turbo motor. Yeah, so we can go ahead and make all, we're gonna start out by making these 3 factories, and we have some blueprints that we can just use as a blueprint for the blueprint. And then after that, it's make big power. Big power. Go to shopping outfit too for some reason. Coal in supermarkets. Yeah, my daughter wanted to go to the mall. She hadn't been to the mall in a long time, so we took her to the mall yesterday, and certain stores were like really cold in like a good way, and others were like I was melting in them. There's this Japanese store called Mio, I believe it's called, and man, they had that thing chilled. It's like, I need to stay in here. Nice. Speaking of warm, it's warm in my office right now. All right, let's clear that one there. All right, so electromagnetic control rod, huh? We're just gonna do the defaults. These are assemblers. We're not making anything else there. So I think we have a 5x5 that uses a bunch of assemblers, right? But I'm trying to remember. This is the problem only playing once or twice a week and playing other things in between. But yeah, doesn't this, I mean, we can always tear it down if not, right? But I do see this has 2 incoming. Yeah, so this should be good, I think. We'll start loading up. Perfume. Who's that? Tango. Hey, Tango. Welcome back. Risky Tango. 12 months at tier 2. You've made it. Carbonite sub as well. Thank you, Tango. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Yeah, here we go. This is already good to go. Look at that. We just got 2 inputs. We got 4 assemblers. So very easy factory to do. I gotta be careful if we're overclocking or not. I don't think we are. So we'll look at it though. We'll look at it. Electromagnetic control rod. Nah, we're not gonna overclock this one. We'll just leave it as is. We can just put them down the line. Good enough. So let's just copy this. Just like that. That's already done. Wow. Easy factory. All right. So, yeah, let's get the information down here. So we're making 4 times 4, 16 electro. You know what? I'm gonna put control rods. It'll fit on the sign better. And then what are we using? 24 stators. Yeah, we're gonna have to bump up the stators again. Minus 24 stator and minus 16 AI limiters. But yeah, I mean, easy peasy factory to shove down. We might not have all the raw stuff to throw in it. Right now we're just trying to get a factory down for each of the things that we need. And then we'll worry about, you know, getting stuff to them after that. All right. Electromagnetic control rod 5x5. So the directory in the 5x5s. Select the icon. Control rod. All right. Done. Cool. First time watching those Satisfactory streams, relying horrified by the scale. Yeah, so we're doing 100 times more parts needed than normal, and the size of my factory is extreme. And it's just gonna get more extremer. I don't think that's how you say that. More extremer. Were you here when I went up to the observation deck? So this one we can literally use the same one again. These are real nice, these factories. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. I've actually never seen that. What is that? Borat? I've never seen those. I've seen many clips. But all right, got those pasted. So this is +4 magnetic field generator. Certainly one of the movies of all time. Yeah, I've never seen it. I don't really care to see it. I don't have anything specifically against it, but I don't know much about it. It also just doesn't look like something I want to watch. All right, so this takes 10 for the whole thing, 2, 5 each. All right, and then -4 control rod. Well, we're just banging out factories right now. It's kind of nice. Let's go on. Luke, welcome back. Hello. All right, we're almost done setting up these factories, which is kind of crazy. Name this thing magnetic field generator. Why do you say it that way? Just to make people upset. Spite. Yeah. It's the best way to live. Spiteful. All right, there we go. Save. How could you have done this? How's it going, math? I guess it isn't too early for math. Magnetic, man. All right, turbo motors. So the turbo motor, a little bit more complex. In fact, turbo motor has some alternatives that we could get to at some point. And maybe we will. Maybe we will. I really hate these numbers. A little early. So I guess we'll underclock turbo motor. We need 4 input manufacturer. Let's look at this one. Because we can unlock this as well. But let's see. Rubber motor. Control unit. You can bypass cooling systems by... Oh, man, that's kind of nice, isn't it? When do we unlock that? Oh, hang on. We have milestones, yeah? Let me go check that out. Where's my hub? Rode a drone until it went out of bounds and kicked you off with half. Yeah. You managed to surf on a drone? I only did it for a very short distance. It sounds like you did a lot longer than I did. Oh, this takes turbo motors, yeah. Yeah. What do you know? I have turbo motors right here in my bag. We don't have 100 fuse frames though. That's for sure. Now, fuse frames is one of the things that you can't hand make because they take a gas. So, not gonna be doing that one. How much do we have? Oh, we're like really close, actually. Okay. And I'm not sure if I'm making any quick wire here, but we can go steal it from a factory. And in doubt, we can just steal quick wire. This frame's easy, honestly, if you're on default nodes. Yeah, man, yeah. It would have been so nice. We, usually there is a, nitrogen node right north of this base, but unfortunately we didn't roll that because of the randomized nodes and ended up being water. So I did end up getting, I did end up getting, that's what we're using here. Nitrogen brought in by train. It would have been really nice to just, you know, be able to go right above the base, just pipe it straight in. Yeah. Can't manipulate gas cans? No. The laws of physics. I know. What kind of crap is that? I know we have a plant that uses quick wire. Where is it? There it is. At least you don't need pumps for gas. Yeah, that's really nice. That's one of the things I like about rocket fuel also. Rocket fuel is a gas and not a liquid, so no pumps. We can just make a vertical blueprint, be done with it. We can almost fit it anywhere. I mean, blenders are pretty chunky, but you can still stack them. Create the giant billboards at this point so you can find things. Maybe. Yeah, when I put the first ones down, I didn't have crystal oscillators yet. But now we do, so probably. Oh, went the wrong way. Probably so. Watch anyone on YouTube. Crazy how big the base is. Oh my god, yeah, this place is huge. Did you see the beginning of the stream where I was up on the observation deck? I'll have to show that to you. Cooling system. Fused frame. All right. Have they made multiple buildings for him? What, the fuse frame or ship it? We finished all the tiers. Yay!
Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
One serving will last you the rest of your life. That's right. What's going on, Otto? You welcome in. How's your run going, Math? Are you finished up already? Fuse frame. Oh, that's right. Yeah, blender. Yeah, because of the gas. So I do not want to package more nitrogen. I don't want to package nitrogen right now, and I don't want more. Oh God, this uses the pressure conversion cube instead of. No, absolutely not. Yeah, screw that one. I don't even care if it ends up being better in any way. I don't want to do it. But I might do this one. Really seems like that's a good idea. We're gonna need more motors no matter what we do, right? Rotors a very easy one. We can have there's all kinds of ways to make rotors. We have extra factories for rotors very, very easily. Electromagnetic control rods also not super expensive. We're gonna have to make control units either way. So basically this saves me from having to make more cooling units. So and that saves me on aluminum. So I think I'm gonna go with the electric motor. Still chugging, got 50,000 megawatt starter rocket plant going. Yeah, I think we're gonna be working on rocket fuel today. I'm just gonna get a starter factory down for each of these, and then I think that's my next step there. I think so. All right. The search in here does still bug out, so I'm going to search manually. Might be I need to scan another. It's like I'm probably need to Zelda with a brand new Twitch Prime sub. Are you using that here? Count same as a tier 1 sub. Probably knew that. That's probably why you used it. I'm gonna pretend you didn't know and you did this by accident. No more ads for you. 100 plus emotes for a month. You have to manually use it each month though. It doesn't auto renew. And it financially supports the stream. Same using here. Hard drive. You only have 2 hard drives. Just made it to a new tier. So well, unfortunate. I could go ahead and get the blueprint ready for the turbo motors. But you know what? I've made these other 2 blueprints, but I haven't put the factories down. Let's go put them down while we're waiting on this. That seems like a great idea. Accidentally mined uranium. Oh yeah, I remember the very first time I came across uranium in my first playthrough. I hand mined like one of the rocks, and then I started dying with it in my inventory. I was like, I don't know what to do with this. Prime sub counts as a tier 1 sub. What's the price for? The monitor is always welcome. Yeah, thank you. Probably should talk about it more than I do, actually, but it's all good. All right, so we're gonna put the electromagnetic rod factory right down here. It's already got the blue. I want to zoop. Zoop me. We're doing 5x5 factories over here. Yes, I know I can blueprint these, but I'm not going to. I actually have a blueprint for them, I just don't use it. Because a lot of times when you're trying to put a factory blueprint on a blueprinted foundation, for me, it can, well, some of the time, it can get annoying, and it's like, oh, you want to connect that to the side of this foundation blueprint? Sure, man. Here you go. That's clearly not what I had in mind. Zoop, zoop. Watching day 8 on YouTube. Slow guys up. Hey, yeah, thank you for watching. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for dropping that off. Consume, consume. All right. So, blueprint 5x5. 5x5. Speaking of 5x5 and StarCraft and RTSs, there was a release schedule, a development schedule leaked for Blizzard, and there is Warcraft Chronicles RTS listed in there. I wonder if that's going to be an actual like real Warcraft RTS, or if it's going to be like Warcraft 1 through 3 bundled as a new RTS. But also they released like, what was it, like the Clash of Clans Warcraft thing, and they called that an RTS, so who freaking knows. That was an Aliens reference. It is an Aliens reference, and then StarCraft uses that Aliens reference in one of the voice lines in StarCraft. Yeah. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How's it going, Zern? Howdy, howdy, howdy. So it is both. But I always think of StarCraft. An actual Warcraft 4 would be pretty awesome. I can't imagine it's happening though. Game over, man. Game over. This ain't XCOM 2. Did they? Yeah, I think. Man, I think you're right. I can't hear it though. I can only hear StarCraft at the moment. What do we need to bring into this place? Something. To bring something in here. Oh my god. They're all the way down there, aren't they? It is. Let's alright, let's just fill this in. I mean, we're waiting on the MAM right now anyway, right? So I think some of the things that we need for this are way down the old line, and I'm gonna have to like bring them up like I was doing last week for some things, but housekeeping. Request accepted. It's working. Let's go on Samantha Bean. Might only work this one time though, because I think 3 different people come in and be like, hey, you requested my attendance. Why? What's going on? Is there something special happening? Yeah, something special is happening. The stream is here. What do you mean? That's special. You do that every day. So we need the AI limiter and the stator. Let me go see where they are. They're pretty deep down the line though. I'm live. It's a momentous occasion. Like, doesn't this happen 4 or 5 times a week? Yeah. Oh, look at that. I'm at the limiters already. And what do you know? I don't have them set up anywhere. Did I see the board game announcement? I did see the board game announcement, but I didn't look at it. What kind of game is it? It's a board game. For anyone that didn't see, there is an official Satisfactory board game coming out. Soon it'll be every day. Yeah, soon it will be. You couldn't tell what kind of board game it was either. I mean, yeah, I don't know. No idea. Alright, I don't think I have a place for these, so... nope. Alright. Yeah, I'm doing AI limiters, yeah. The other ones, yeah. Whoops. Should have waited on that. Oh well. Limiter. Okay. Hey. Stop floating away. Alright, so I need to bring the AI limiters here. We were actually just doing a hole right in the floor and connecting it to the rest of the factory. And I think we were doing the holes... we weren't doing them that tight, apparently. And I could have sworn I was putting those right up against there. Well, I guess I was wrong. Wait, that one's right up against it. Oh well. A supply rush game. First to make X amount of each tier. Hard to tell though. Yeah, interesting. Probably not something I would normally play myself. I mean, I would try it, but I wouldn't buy it to play, I should say. That's all. If everything needs to be redone, I could, you know, just redo that one lift. I would do it. It's impressive how big this factory's gotten. Oh man, it's huge and it's just growing. This might be the only day of Satisfactory this week, though. I'm gonna. I told the developers of that game I tried out the demo, Prelude Dark Pain, that I liked, that I would play more of it when it hit early access. I agreed to that, and it is early access, so we're gonna play that for a couple hours tomorrow. And if I'm having fun with it, great, we'll keep going with it. If not, maybe we'll just mosey on over to some Satisfactory for a few hours. Do merch day. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, arrived last night. The fleece hoodie in Heather Forest. That's my favorite one. That's one I wear the most. It is very soft and comfy. I'm glad. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I'm glad you like it. That's the color that I wear the most out of them. A lot of time I'll get people asking which color they should get, and I like a lot of the colors, but the forest green one is the one I wear the most. How many dudes comes out today? Also, I know I was gonna play that this Sunday, but I have to make a new Rimworld run. For anyone that didn't see, there isn't a 1x10 blueprint. Yeah, you can only eventually you can have a 1x6 or by 5 is most. Anyway, I don't need the 5. I talked about why I'm not using the 5x5 earlier. I guess I could use it down here, but there's a reason I'm not. I do have a blueprint, but I'm not using it. The short of it is, if I try to connect a factory blueprint, sometimes it connects wonkily to the foundation blueprint. So I've just put it. I just haven't been using it, and then a lot of times I'm not wanting all 5 down at a time. So for the current thing I'm doing, not in the long run though, it's faster just to throw down 1x10 over and over, because you can't zoop a blueprint. So, yeah, right, yeah. In the long run, it'll probably be faster either way, but yeah. All right, so we want to put this through the floor, and apparently we're doing the floor holes here. All right, ma'am is done. Check that out. Our game would be a Monopoly, but you play as the fix-it board. Well, we rolled the turbo pressure one, which is not the one I wanted. Find the connection a bit finicky, not sure. Yeah, sometimes it's like, oh, you want to place this, even with a connector, one tile above the other. Oh, you want to place it to the side? I have to make a new Rimworld run. Yeah, the mod broke so incredibly in a very visible way. It took us like an hour to fix it, and who knows what else is breaking behind the scenes. So we're gonna be starting a different run this weekend. I gotta figure it out though. I'm waiting for the person to get back to me. They haven't yet. Yeah, the short of it is the mod was like breaking my game. If you didn't see, there's a clip of it, but it literally deleted Randy from my game in a weird way. I think I did send some information off and got some replies on it of what some people think might have happened. Also, it turns out they pointed it out. I didn't have any idea. My Rimworld was running without the most recent update. It's possible that also had something screwy to do with it, but that explains why when we did the verify integrity of game files, that it listed every file in my Rimworld folder. It's because my Steam hadn't updated Rimworld to like the most recent miniature patch somehow, but it still let me open the game. I don't know. There's a lot of screwery going on, but that run is kind of tainted because of all that stuff. So we'll see. T-Far gave you 43 months. Got your blue comfy long sleeve of the mail. Hey, nice. Glad you're enjoying that. We're gonna put this here. There. The taint. Yes, yeah, it's pretty unfortunate, but it's a cool idea. Sounds like a good move to start a new one. Yeah, it was a mess. Like, we don't know how much of it bugged. There was a lot of other stuff going on that we just can't know if it was because of that or not, but now with everything else, it's kind of likely. Yeah. These things happen with mods, I guess. Sometimes. Hello, Jimmy. Are you gonna come up here? On the camera for the first time in a while? It only, yeah. It'll eventually probably not be 100 degrees again. Okay. Jimmy's thinking about coming up here. She's not sure yet, though. That's a funny stream about whether the vertical squishers can be built in line with the belt stack. Trying their game, couldn't make it work. Learn that vertical splitters output always go vertical. And horizontal belts are a bit difficult. I gotcha. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured too, that it might be impossible to blueprint it on one that was already there. But worth a shot, yeah. Thank you for letting me know. So I think my current solution is the best we're gonna get, which is have a blueprint for a little chunk of belts with the squisher on it, and then just put that one down every now and then. Oh my god, Jimmy is joining us on the Twitch stream. Hey Jimmy, what okay today? Her asthma and ear stuff's been acting up again. Here's a Jimmy on the Twitch stream. Jimmy is here. That line was the old elevator parts, I believe, so that'll change at some point. Oh god. Actually, yeah, that will change at some point, but it's not great. Roaring? She was yawning. Roaring. I saw. The roaring of Jimmy. Yeah, I see that all the time. Right, Jimmy. Jimmy was being awfully snuggly last night on the couch before bed. He wanted lots of attention. Like, I'm gonna lay on this person. Okay, I'm gonna go lay on this person. Not this person. But to her, it's a roar. Yeah. Roaring, Jimmy? Like your ancestors? I mean, can you believe your ancestors used to live outside? Have to hunt for every meal that they had? They didn't even have any chairs like this to sit on. Is that crazy? Going out for a quick walk. Next day, good. Yeah, I'll be glad when fall's here. I'm done with this temperature as well. Food dispenser wins dinner. Back to licking. Where we did hear you correctly. Yeah, I do want to stream How Many Dudes. Yeah, I played the beta of it, or the demo, and I really liked it. So I will play it at some point. I'm not sure when I can squeeze it in yet, but the goal is to squeeze it in sometime. Yeah. Not today. Won't have time today, but I'll let people know ahead of time. But yeah, the demo was a lot of fun. It's funny. I saw a video from the developer. The developer was like, "I've been working on this game for a while, and I thought it was pretty cool." And then Steam Next Fest was coming up. And I was like, "I'm going to put out the entire game of what I've made so far, and just call it a demo." And see if there's any interest, because I only have like 100 wish lists right now. And they put it out and got like 100,000 wish lists, and they were like, "Oh no, now I really need to finish this game." Because that was literally the entire game, not actually a demo. And now people are looking forward to this. For that, yeah. It was already fun what they had. Apparently they've been working a lot on it since then, which is good. So now I need to put this row here. All right. Did I put these somewhere? Is this the new one? No, that's not the one I want. Let's go into blueprints. Building. Where's that conveyor? Tier 5. There we go. And then the squisher. You know what? I'll put that down there. Yeah, as much as I joke around about, and I mean, there is truth to it as well, to be quite honest, about dreading the streamathon. Like, you know, it does, It does allow me to get through a bunch of extra games oftentimes that I normally wouldn't have time to play on stream or off. So looking forward to that at least. Saying that because if I don't get to it, to that game within like a week or two, I'll probably one of the ones I played in the streamathon. Probably. But yeah, I'm not sure. So basically the RimWorld run we were doing was a charity purchased run, and that mod is just like broken. I do not recommend using that mod at all. And if you do use the mod, do not try the Fog of War stuff. I think that's the main thing that's breaking it. And so I'm trying to see if the person that donated for that run, if they have a different idea of what they want. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I can get that figured out real soon because it's already Thursday. Oh yeah, the Warhammer 3 update. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome too. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. I think that's gonna be pushed back some. The 9.0 update seems incredibly ambitious. If they are doing a in-game crisis fleshed out as much as they showed the Archaon one, like they said they want to, if they wait until they're done with all that for 9.0, I can't imagine that's gonna be anytime super soon. But I think they'll probably release it with just the Archaon, the Chaos portion. And then they'll do the... oh. I'll probably do the other one later, if I had to guess. Idea to offer no tiers that reduce the overall streamathon time. There are definitely those who would help stream out. Yeah, the only thing I'll say about that is I have had some people say that they don't like that idea because it seems counterintuitive to what was going on, like with the streamathon. And my thought was, well, if I tell from the beginning before anyone gives any money that that's one of the might eventually be one of the options, then you know they're going in knowing that that's gonna happen. Yeah, I gotta figure all that stuff out too. It's right around the corner, man. Repetitive Spider-Man 2 has been great from an environmental and cutscenes perspective. Good as the first one. I mean, I did like the first one, so I'm sure I'd like that one too. Like you said, it feels like more of the same, but in a good way. Did you play the Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War games, R-Squared? Shadow of War was basically, you could say, more of the same in a lot of ways. But it was very good and maybe even better than the first one, better than Shadow of Mordor. I wonder if it's kind of that sort of thing. Yeah, so what I might do, Zern, is if the streamathon lasts for a certain amount of time, maybe that's when I implement that. Like, oh man, we're hitting January and there's this much left. Now we can do those challenge things to carve off hours, maybe. But I haven't done this a long time. Those of you that have been here a long time probably remember I used to, I don't know, maybe like once a year, I put out like a channel survey to everyone that wanted to participate. But I would ask questions like that, like get a consensus, like what do you want to see during the streamathon? You know, how do you want it set up? How are you feeling about the start end time of the stream? Like, out of the side game genres, which ones of you watch the most? I used to do that like once a year. I haven't done it in a long time. I should do that. Donating getting flipped on January 1st would be fun. That would be crazy. Yeah. But I'll gauge what people think about it. Watching me pet the cats all day. So another thing is I still owe an IRL stream. I've never done one of those from the last charity event. I need to get that figured out really quickly. If I get that figured out, I might do like an IRL stream once a week during the streamathon, so I can, you know, get some walking in. Maybe take you guys on a hike or something. I don't know how many people watch that, but you know, at least I'd be able to go walk around or something. We'll see. Gotta figure out, yeah, I gotta figure out fighting the tiger. I was talking to my wife about that last night, actually. Uh-oh, this one's a little bit different. December 31st, 500 hours remaining, January 1st, stream over in 15 minutes. That would be insane. Jimmy's basically a tiger fighter. She was like, what's going on? I've never been pet this way. Enough time, you could cover the entire planet in one mass factory. I don't know. There is a an item build limit eventually that you would hit. That would be maybe one problem. And then performance. Now, there have been people that have put concrete over the entire world, but an actual factory, yeah, I don't know. Maybe, but I'd be pretty surprised, yeah. Oh, I need to grab some of these. Ah, there it is. Okay, cool. That's the one we wanted. Did you go ahead and get it before I forget? Could you stream be epic? Have fun and not burn out. Yeah, I appreciate it. Living on the couch with cats, torsos and cat petting. Cover. Let's see. If your stream people aren't streaming, you watch the same 5-hour YouTube videos over again. So I need to find which one of these use the AI limiters. It was right here. Okay. Get rid of these. Yeah, hopefully get to the we'll get there. Yeah, we're not that far away. I was gonna say get to the working on power. What are those lines building that you're going to? So the stacked ones are all in a row, so the side factories can pull from them as they need them. So if you're talking about the stack conveyors, yeah, those come from the storage on that side, and then it feeds to each side of this is a different factory. So yeah, and some of this I had set up to like be good enough for what I was working on at the time, and now it's come back to not bite me, so to say, but it's now time to fix it, because like these are called AI limiters, and these ones were only being used in a single factory. So the factory that was producing them, I just had it literally looped to the factory that was using it, right? But now we have multiple factories needing the same item, and so I've made a line of them to feed into it. So that's what we're currently working on. Let's put a smart splitter down here, and on this we're going to do right output is any, so they'll go there first, and overflow is going straight. That's how to do it. Holy moly, it shoots it up. Yeah, I'm doing a challenge where you need 100 times the amount of parts for the phases, so we need a lot of stuff, and so the factory is friggin' huge. That sounds like something that, yeah, I know. We need some AI limiters IRL. That's right. Oh, did I do that incorrectly? Hang on. It's not on the right line. I think I noticed. What the crap line is that? I don't know, but luckily I noticed, so. I discovered that it takes 1,200 copper ingots per minute to make one nuclear pasta per minute. Yep. Don't worry, I only need 10,000 for this phase. Next phase, we'll need over 100,000. let's just not think ahead at all. Yeah, don't think ahead. Great advice for real life. Great advice for Satisfactory. Never think ahead. Just do stuff. Terrible advice. Terrible advice. It's a big magnet, the AI limiter. Alright, there's this. The streamer, as he said it. Can't be bothered. Pasta noises. Yeah, it won't be too long until we get to hear that. Vroom, 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 vroom. The rev up and die down, yeah. 3 hours plan out heavy frames in your notes app. I've never done any out of game planning. I know it's very popular though. Nothing against it or anything. Why would I have anything against it? Power drain's gonna be horrific. Yeah, we're still mainly working with compact coal right now. So after I get these few factories set up here, we got 4 of these to get connected, and then after that, I'm gonna go work on power. We're still on episode 3. Got a ways to go. Can't keep up. I only play it once or twice a week. What do you mean? You don't want to watch like 20 hours of raw Satisfactory every week? It would be rough to keep ahead on it all, yeah. Okay, so that is the right one. All right. Raw Satisfactory. Smart splitter there. Do the same setup, only out left. So left is any, center is overflow, right is none. Let me bring that down. Fair work, but you must watch the factory consume. Boy, it consumes, all right. All right. So we got that part there. So we got the AI limiters. Now I need to bring stators. And I think I put stators in their own bin already. Boy, I hope so. Because we're using them all over the place. But I actually don't know if I ran them. Did I run them back to their own storage? I don't know. Like I said, I guess we're about to find out, huh? Not. It's all right. We'll do that too. Do that also. Got the room to fit it all in. I left a lot of room for all this kind of logistic crap. These rotors. Where are the stators? Gotta be over here somewhere, right? There they are. Yeah, I have a row for them, but they're not filling up until here, which is not what we want. So I do have to fix this. All right. Any thoughts on using nuclear? I don't have any plans at the moment, but we'll see. I haven't even done a liquid fuel yet in this playthrough, so we'll see. Don't know. If we need it, I'll do it, but if it's just like an extra project that won't save me any time, then I probably won't do it this playthrough. Because this is already a massive friggin' undertaking, you know? But yeah, we'll see. Alright, just run this out, and then I gotta find where they connect on that side. Am I running my power on? Mostly, so we're gonna do rocket fuel later today. But most of my power is still coming from a little bit of fuel from my byproduct of my plastic and rubber. And then most of it though Like the majority of the megawatts they have going on is still compact coal, which is, you know, a little scary. Pretty crazy. Max cost reduction, maybe too big. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I'm not counting it out, but I'm also not like I'm gonna make sure I do this. Yeah, I'll make whatever we need. Oh, not need. Yeah, probably not, but we'll see. If you were to choose an object as a spirit animal of sorts, what would it be? It does not have to be a living thing. An image of a mug in your mind for some reason for yourself. I don't know. The first thing that automatically came to my mind was probably not the best one. I was like, an owl. An owl would be cool. Choose anything as a spirit animal. I should probably choose something, you know, more, especially since it doesn't have to be a real thing. Hang on. What kind of spirit animal can produce gold? Ah, the liquid gold crying wombat. Hang on, let me write a story about that really quick. Bomb animal. I have no idea what that is, Aruka. Archimedes. A golden retriever. The golden retrievers don't actually retrieve gold as far as I'm aware. A liger. Merlin's owl, perhaps. Is there something down there? I hope not. Truffle pig, but it finds gold. Ah, there's nothing down there. I mean, well, you know, nothing. The goose that laid the golden egg. Yeah, well, something like that. How long does an owl live? I'm not sure. Do these connect to dimensional storage? Some of them. Not all, but many of them, yeah. Golden retrievers retrieve pet bills. Yeah, that's true. Enough of those. Enough pet bills as is. Right, Jimmy? Jimmy's like, I can't help it. I have asthma. I know. I know you do. I'm sorry. But it's just a joke, okay? You don't need to come to the aid of Jimmy, okay? We all love Jimmy. She knows she's my favorite cat. It's worse than dog. The bills. Boy, the logistics floor is getting a little crowded. Not really. Look how much room we have. Good morning, Doug. Dig. Did you had a dream where you watched my stream last night? Excellent. That's bullcrap. Hey, Dig Dug, that doesn't count as a view. Stop that. That's all. That was basically bootlegging the stream without giving me anything. Don't have dreams, watch the stream. Why are we not your spirit animal? The cats say. Did you think that I wasn't even getting ad revenue from you dreaming that you were watching the stream? What the crap? Guard Jimmy's eyes. IP theft, you think about today's stream later in your head. Yeah, just like make sure you donate like, I don't know, fraction of a penny. That should cover it. For all the partial cents the ad revenue gets. Hey, where was this? I feel like I've already passed it. Was it that? Was that over there? Got it, boss. Sure. Yeah, I'm just kidding, obviously. Got an element 80. I laughed at element 80 when he came in because I was just thinking about your message on Saturday when we started the new RimWorld run. And there was a bunch of like repeat questions and some obviously nonsensical questions. And element 80 comes in and is like, it's going to be a long day. He was right. Let's see. Over here. There it is. And it was, yeah. Foundational wall. Can be. Is this? Yeah, this is where it is. All right, cool. I think the dream was good. Woke up from it at least. It is always a positive when you wake up from a dream. Well, that's a technical positive. Finished watching the CAI streams. It's rough. Hope Saturday's going well. Yeah, thank you. That really sucks. Not sure what we're gonna do. We're gonna start a new run this Saturday, I guess, but I'm not sure what it is yet. What am I building right now? So right now I am bringing some materials to some new factories. So this is our kind of it's our logistics floor of a giant factory. This one over here is turned the wrong way. So specifically, we are bringing stators over to the other side of this factory. So I have a massive factory above me. Many massive factories combined, actually. And we have a basically a part of a motor, we'll call it. And I am currently working on bringing it over to the other side of the factory, or some of them over there, so we can build over there also. So I'll update the bottom belts here to the better size. And this is somewhere that we're going to have to use the squisher. So this will be our first time using this squisher thing that I invented from a blueprint. And hopefully it works. There's a squisher. I made a squisher. That's right. Discuss when something is mildly wrong as an emote. We kind of have one. Is it still? I mean, it might only be a BTTV emote, but it's also in the Discord. I have a really old set of emotes, and there's an Adam's game emote. Can't remember if that's one of the real emotes or not, but it is on BTTV. Haven't seen that one in a while. Adam's game. Yeah, there it is. Look at that thing. Looks like I'm trying to show nose hair or something. Maybe I was. Great. Now it's everywhere. What an emote. The A-baited and 4 Adam are your favorite out of the set. Maybe I should add those to the actual emote list if I have any room. I haven't thought about those in a long time. Yeah, right now you can only see or use them with BTTV, I believe. Okay, so that one's already set. So this is where we need the squisher, actually. After each of these, I gotta figure out how I want to add it. I'm really not sure. Go on, vanish, we'll go back. Is the Redeemer of CAI still active on Twitch? I don't know. Yeah. Kind of worried about that also. All right, so this is where I need to put one of the squishers I made, right? So that is this. So I don't know how much room we need. Let's say we need this amount of room. I want to test this. The squisher. I mean, that works just right, actually. And then let's go this way with it. Wait, why isn't that one connecting? Okay, so there's a problem with the squisher. We don't have a little piece of belt for the third one to connect, so I gotta fix that. Okay. We can fix that on site for this one, but I need to go fix the blueprint so we don't have to worry about it in the future. The squisher. I like the claw. Squisher. What's a squisher and what does it do and how does it work? I'll answer that. Kuza, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back already. Thank you, Kuza. Very much appreciated. Thank you for continuing that over here. So what is the squisher? So as you can see, I have 4 stacked belts, right? When a factory needs something, I pull off the bottom belt. But as more and more factories need stuff, the bottom belt is going to get depleted. Not only is it going to get depleted, it has a maximum limit of how much can be on that belt. So what I can do is I can put stuff on the belts above it. And then when something is taken from the bottom belt, after it's taken, I use this contraption to bring down stuff from the top 3 belts as much as needed to fill up the bottom belt again. So every time a factory pulls something off of the bottom belt, I then have this contraption that I've developed that will bring stuff off the top 3 to refill the bottom belt. And that allows me to put, for now, 4, in the future, as many as I wanted, stacked belts of each resource or item and bring them in on those lines to squish down so factories can pull from them. Hopefully that makes sense. If you're looking at the CI page, look at the comments, you can only understand one part of it. Let's start part. Ratkin weapon plus Ratkin the Squishinator. So then I need another one. This needs to be a smart. Ever pull from any belt other than the bottom? I was, but this makes it easier to remember, right? I was initially, but then I had to remember, okay, have I pulled from this belt yet? Have I pulled from this belt yet? So instead, I've just developed this, and I just always pull from the bottom now. That way I don't have to think about it. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna squish again right here. I see why I did that, I think. Because of how I have to delete this to add the squisher in. Got it. Boom, boom, boom. We can always move that if we need to. But should work for now. Alright. What is the most suitable material to make sculpture out of? Out of natural stone that you can mine, like normally, we'll say yes, but gold is number 1. Gold and jade But if you mean out just like the normal stone chunks that are laying on maps, then marble, yeah. Marble is the only one of the normal like mass mineable stones that give a bonus to beauty. All right, so this is where the stator is going to come in at. Getting cozy, Jimmy. I mean, why don't you build the factory for a while? I can be cozy. Deal? Jimmy says no deal. Fine, Jimmy. So there's where I'm squishing the stators, so I already kind of want to move it that way because of this. Yeah, all right. Future, I'll try to remember to put that in a better spot. So we're gonna put this like right after that, actually. The squisher. Okay. That works. Squisher works. Yeah, I realized having your understanding would make it way too long a message. Yeah. No worries. It's basically a way to refill the bottom belt with material for factories that are further down the line. It's a way to rebalance, I guess people call it, from like something's not working there. Rebalance, center overflow, right any, the bottom belt. Is that not actually connected? What's going on there? Okay. Now it is. Yeah, that bottom belt wasn't connected. Which makes me worry that those ones above it aren't connected. Second belt is empty. Yeah, they're all empty above it right now. This is just for the future. That way I don't have to redo it when we do have satellite factories. We just shove it on a line. At the moment, stators are only coming in one line. This is future proofing, which I need to start doing more of. Items displayed in infinite amounts. Squisher wouldn't be needed. Yeah, for sure. But that is not the case. All right, so left is any, center is overflow. All right, so we should see stators coming in this way, and we do. So electromagnetic rods. I don't think they're used to handcraft like any buildings or something. Not that I remember. We do need their own spot. Are they used for unlocks in the next tier? Can't remember that either. Anyway, we need these on their own line now. Are within the limits of the constraints of the game? Yeah, for sure. Actually, don't like where that hole is, but oh well. I don't think we need to put these in two-dimensional storage, but maybe. All right, so now I need to get those on their own line. So let's go figure out where I want to do that. We'll make a hole here so I remember where this is coming from. And then let's go see where we want to put these. Whatever the next line is, which I think is just literally the one I'm on. Yeah, right here. Okay. Easy enough. Copy a sign so we can keep track of this. Choose the icon. That sign all over this thing. We're going to bring them in from underneath again. So now we want to connect this one over there. We don't have Oh, we were doing... Yeah, okay. That's what I was doing here. Yeah, okay. Good. That works. Okay. So from like here to wherever that was. I don't know that we're gonna be able to float the whole way. I don't have power in all those places. I mean, the factories over there have power, so if I float over near them... But for anyone that doesn't know, the reason we're able to hover, we have a hover pack and it connects to the power network as long as we're close to like a pole or something, right? Okay. Crap. Come on, connect. Okay. I really should run power all across this. But the odds that's not straight over there. Hearn, 19 months. Hey, Hearn, how's it going? Are you recovering? Fully recovered? I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to pry about what the procedure was or whatever, but... I know you said you're getting some gardening in before you had to have a surgery because you might not be able to do the gardening after for a little bit. But either way, hopefully you're well. That's almost a full calendar year. Tier 3, by the way. Golden. Sure are asking a lot of questions to someone that doesn't want to pry. I'm just making sure everything's all right. Okay. Operation went well. Thank you. Yeah. It's good to hear. That must be the thing that I was using. It must be. Probably must. Come on. Show me control rods. I didn't connect the top yet, did I? Should do it though. All right. Now control rods have their own line. Yay! I need to make a sign for this so I can keep track of what's going on. And I know I have them on here. There they are. Alrighty. What is this one again? Yeah, it's 16. Rod minus 24. It's not typing, by the way. Typing. 16 rod. 24 state. Minus 16 AI. All right, that's enough for me to remember. I don't have to remember because of that. All right. Rods. Got it. Making 16 per module here. These modules we made, a blueprint module. That way when we slam one of these down, we just immediately increase by whatever this amount is. Minus 24 stators. Boy, oh boy. We are going to have to end up really extending on stators again. I have to expand on everything, though. And then we got the AI limiter. All right. Sign is done. Got one of these things on there. Overcome is down is from Darkest Dungeon. darkest dungeon. All right. So the next one is field generator. And this is actually something we need in the elevator, which we moved down there, so that's good. Okay. So for the field generator, we're going to need to bring on versatile frame rate work and control rods. Well, control rods are right next to us. We just finished that one. So let's go ahead and, you know what? I'll go ahead and place the factory, might as well. Magnetic control. Magnetic field generator, rather. Alright. Power. I'd be careful here. Let me check the power. A giant factory. It's friggin' huge. Yeah. Yeah, it's really large. All right, let's get those rods here. Going to warp. That'll be the easy one. The rod's just gonna come right down this. All right. See we hovering? Yeah, we're in phase 4 now. Phase 4, making a lot of progress. I feel like it right now. I'm making a lot of progress. Look, we have like a little orange pixel on the assemblers or whatever, assembler units, the crap they're called. That's real progress right there. Some big streaking. Thank you for the streak. Big streaking. Blueprint auto connect on these. Stretch that as far as we can. Back when it's seeing this factory size, where it's the rate of production that counts, not the size. That's right. It's not the size of the factory, it's how you use it. Hopefully we're also using it well, but let's see. It's gonna be crazy to see this when I'm through this playthrough. And then you probably won't see Satisfactory from me again until 1.3 or 1.4 or something, pending. If there's a DLC, I'll be back. That's what he said. I mean, she. It is the size of the factory. I'm sorry to tell you. I don't know. I heard people with big factories are a little overconfident about the factory, and they... What are you talking about again? It produces its own poisonous gases and inhalations, so it's always good to go. That's a little bit longer than we need it, but future proof. What about girthy factories? This is a pretty girthy factory. New tech. Alright, let's get a smart splitter on here. Compare this to the future by saying left foot is any, center is overflow. All right. Hang on a minute. 16 rods. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that would explain it. I'm falling. Oh, I didn't connect the ends. Yeah, that can be a problem. You're like holding a water hose. Like, I don't understand. The spigot's on full blast. Why is there any water coming out? Oh yeah, I connect the hose to that side also. As it turns out, yeah. All right, at least that was an easy fix. All right, so the next one, we actually have a space for this, but I'm still not sending it back to them yet. I don't think so. Change your mod list from 80 to 20. What's the quality of life? We're having a better time. Yeah, I'm a big proponent of doing whatever's fun for you in pretty much any game, right? So if you have more fun with Rimworld with a crap load of mods, it's all good. All good. If not, no reason to force yourself to use them. Cool if they feel like too much for you. What is this? Who put this emotional support column filler thing here? Oh my god. All right, we'll put another emotional support pillar elsewhere for sure. Yeah. For sure. That was the entire support system. It's gonna fall. All right, now I gotta see where these are coming out at. Not that far down, I don't think. Not the pillar. So this was an elevator part, so we have a bunch of them backed up. This is the only thing they're used in. Okay. Stream Rimworld filled to the brim with mods, then stream title vanilla. Massively modded. Trolled extreme into the community. Maybe for like April Fool's Day or something. So, we already have versatile framework going across somewhere that used to go to the elevator. Yeah, it's right there. Boy, that's a lot. I mean, I can hand feed them, I guess. Like if I deconstruct that, our inventory is going to be full of them, but I can hand feed the factory or even put a temporary yeah, I'll do that. When I pretend the subathon ends, that's April Fool's. All right, so put a hole here so I can remember where that is. Like just from down here, I can see where the hole is. More hand stuff. Well, not crafting by hand. Can't do that one. So you know, just. Delivering by hand, yeah. Or smaller emotional support pillars. Yeah, maybe. All right, let's see. So I think here. Maybe. In there, they're in there. All right. Everything is light-handed stuff goes to the heavy-handed stuff. You'll have problems. I'm a Kakarot on this one. Tonk, 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 tonk. Yeah, none of that. Just... no, never mind. I was going to say, no, just shoving it in. But... how could that possibly be misconstrued? I don't know. Shove it in, shove it in. Tongue, tongue, sahur. Yeah. Whoa there. Whoa there. All right. Well, let me go delete the old stuff that went to the old elevator as well. Connect the thingamabob to the thingamajig. That's a good idea. That's what I'm working on now, actually. How'd you know? You must be an expert at this. If we get all the thingamabobs connected to the thingamajigs, we're destined for victory. All right, talking to mod wife. So this is where the old elevator used to be. But we moved that, so. All right, so now we're gonna go down and make sure that these are going on or into that box. I think I connected it, but we're gonna make sure. Not very far down. And then we're gonna go connect to the new factory. Yeah, they are in there, and so we can just go ahead and uh-oh. Did I leave boxes everywhere? Maybe it wasn't as many as I thought. There is a dismantle crate, but that's from something else, so okay. Yeah, I guess there wasn't as many as I thought on there. Where's my wife? She's still not feeling super great. So that's what she was just talking about, actually. So I already have this entire line, huh? I doubt I'm gonna need these at this tier, but now we don't need this. Okay. So we can get rid of that. So I'll go to that one. I don't think there was as much on the line as I thought, but we can check. Make sure this is good. All right. Where are we at? Okay. Here they are. And I'll just go ahead and do the higher status belt. So this one we don't want to put too far until we know where we're connected over there. So let's go grab that. Looking like a factory. It is a factory, all right. Massive factory. Quite large. All right, so this is where we need those to come to. So let's run this all the way over. Reminds you of an Amazon storehouse. We need a lot more like underpaid employees. I'm the only underpaid employee in this factory. I'm the only employee. I can remove that. All right. So where is this? Wait. I think I passed it actually, huh? Maybe. No. Was it this line? No, that's the copper sheets. All right, let me go find it. Jack can be underpaid. You guys getting paid? Paid chatters. Oh my god. Why do I keep going to the friggin' smart plates on accident? I need this stuff labeled underneath too. I mean, I'll never need to know where this is again after it's connected this one time. Is that map? I know, yeah, I need labels. So I made it above the ground a little bit so I can more easily like go up to it. Famous last words. So I can easily go under it rather and run things under it. But the downside, here it is. The downside is I can't see some of the stuff from the ground floor. So here it is. Okay. Famous last words. Yeah, well, I mean, this is the only thing that uses these, so. As of you, bitch, beating the game. I've only made it all the way to the end one time before this. Yeah, that was my first playthrough. All the other times I only did partial playthroughs. So, going from beating the game on 1x parts, going straight to 100x is pretty crazy. But, it's been fun. Alright, I think that's the line right there that I wanted. I think. Average challenge for the channel, yeah. Yeah, that's the line. All right, so we're gonna put this right here, just barely past it. And then smart splitter. Ah, come on. You can line up with it, you jerk. It's gonna make me put the thing there to line it up. Oh, now it works. Okay. What genes do you go for when creating a custom series? Do you have a certain gene set or something somewhere? I mean, you can download the melee gods genes, but it just depends on how min-max you want to get. You can make just absolute god pawns, right? Which is what the melee gods are. You can do a similar thing, only don't use the melee genes in there, and like use the minus melee, and maybe plus shooting. But yeah, I would say check out one of the melee gods runs if you want some tips on just absolutely insane god genes. Or one of the all-ending speed runs. All-ending speed runs, I also started with 5 just absolutely insane genetic, and they weren't melee only either. All right, any going out left, center is overflow, right, I put none. But yeah, you can make some just absolutely nutty things for sure. Especially you want to start throwing in archite genes. Yeah. God genes. To fix themselves, that's right. self-mending genes. Use some of those. All right, so I think. You know what? Let me make sure. Okay. All right, let's get the sign for this one. Magnetic field generator. Yeah, Jimmy, we got another ship part. Jimmy's like, whatever, I'm napping. Good talk, Jimmy, good talk. People on YouTube are watching the bottom and be like, who's he talking to? I can't. She's right there. You just can't see her unless you're on Twitch. No anomaly speedrun with those xenotypes right now. Try one with a god gene. Yeah, I would say, yeah. Mine are crafted for specific things, with the all-ending speedrun god genes are probably what you're looking for, sounds like. Versatile framework. Versatile. 10 of them. Alright, and then we got control rod. Magnetic control rod. -4 only. Alright, cool. Oh my god, it's a parts. So this is used in a future elevator part. Twitch exclusive cat cam. But oh well. Right now we're just running into the freaking elevator. So. Alright, let me go see where the other input on the elevator is. Let me make a hole over here. Yeah, we'll make a hole. It's pretty obvious, like this is, you know, the end of the walk, you know? It's literally the last factory in this line right now. Into the line. Go on, Marvin. Into the line, pal. Into the line. Alright. Elevator part. Sure is loud down there. Remember this one. Just put it at maximum distance. I'm good for it. Don't tell me what you can't do. Just stop at the max distance. That'd be nice, actually. Like, why even show me that it can go further, or that it can't go further? Just stop showing it. Stop it, blue. Alright. Where's the hole? Almost there. Okay. Yeah, how comfy that. I know. I'm always jealous of. Yeah. And Aries is like in the most comfy pose I've ever seen him in the other night. I was like, why aren't I you? Let's just trade places, just for a little bit. It'll be fine. He decided he didn't want to do that, yeah. For some reason. Because he's a jerk. Game, let you click to build and click into confirm. Suddenly tells you too long, too steep. Yeah, I just wish it would just, you know, just go to the maximum that is a blue and just leave it there. Don't tell me that it can't go further. I know that. Go as far as you can go. Be all that you can be. Uh-oh. Military recruitment has secretly infiltrated the stream. You guys remember that old Simpsons episode where they're a boy band? They're just singing "Join the Navy" backwards. Wait. Hang on. There's one in The Simpsons and there's one in South Park. In my head, I got them both combined now. Remember that one? Yeah. Yvonne Etniage. You remember that one? In the Navy. I heard, correct me if I'm wrong, I heard that you can sail the 7 seas. In the Navy. The Quarter Shop Quartet. Cascatonic. Barbershop, yeah. I don't know, I corrected it in my brain, I know what you meant. In the Navy. I hadn't heard any Simpsons episodes in a really long time. And then a little while back when I was doing some cleaning and stuff downstairs, I was like, I needed something to just put on in the background. I usually put music on. I was like, I'm just going to start episode 1, season 1 of Simpsons, just have it on in the background. This is very nostalgic. Alright, let's get the whole... Share the same brain deficiency. You're sure you'll never stop hearing that? That's all JT said. Word. Yeah. JT. This is probably right. Is that probably right? Let's find out. Nope. I was probably wrong. And I think I just clicked it 1 too low that time. No, I didn't. Nailed it first try. Wasn't even... Wasn't even close. All right. I think we're good. Perfectly calculated. Military recruitment slogan is no longer travel to foreign countries, meet arrested people, and kill them. When did they change that? Look, it's not quite enough to move the pixel, but we got a number in the second one. Whoa! Now, if we don't do anything else, we'll be finished with those 2 in about 300 hours. Hole in the floor is a safety hazard. There was never a hole in the floor. What you talking about? No caution tape. I was going crazy. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, man. No, don't look that way. What was that? What was that? Turn back. Fun dipsy. All right. Well, look at us. Look at us. Oh, right. I didn't make the blueprint because we were waiting on the alt recipe, but we have it now. I don't want to go all the way back over there, so I'll just make one over here. So we'll go with the blueprint designer. All right. And this is a 4-input manufacturer. Okay. What's this thing called again? Turbo motor. We're going to use the electric motor. So it's got 4 input. Yeah, it doesn't make anything on site. So just straight up 4-input manufacturer. Getting tied on the rim again? Nah, what do you mean? That actually is pretty crazy, isn't it? But I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Don't look at it. Well, it'll be fine. In the air, yeah, but I did all vertical factories in my last playthrough, so I was trying to make more horizontal stuff this time just to see the width scale of it, and I already filled out that side. We're about to fill out the other side, so but you know, there's we can loop things underneath on the other side of the storage and go that way too. We'll see though. Yeah, my last playthrough that we finished, I made all vertical blueprints. Well, every kind of factory was a giant skyscraper. Skyscraper, not just add more floors when needed stuff. It looked pretty cool. I didn't want this one to look exactly the same. Probably wouldn't have, but you know, figured I'd make it a bit different. So this is 2 manufacturers, 1 to 4 inputs, 1 output. Did I ever fix that blueprint connection? I don't remember. You had the same idea recently. Let's see. So this blueprint had a problem where is it? That connection didn't actually connect correctly. It looks like it's probably fixed now. Yeah, I gotta fix the squisher too, that's right. That other little nub on there. It looks like it's connected correctly this time. I think I did fix this one. Yeah, this originally was connected... Whoops. Crap. Instead of being connected to the hole, it was connected up there, and it was screwing up. You know what? Just in case, I'll just redo it really quick. I think I did redo it. And then this one was the same way. And then I'll save this as the base template again. Actually, that was incorrect still. I could see it. Just barely, I think. Whatever. Save. All right, so this is a 4 input. Just going straight into 2 manufacturers. I don't think I have to change anything. So it's kind of nice. One of the nice things about having blueprints. I hate these numbers. Stupid numbers. We got a couple options here. I can overclock this to 3. Let's look at what that looks like. Why? Why don't they just have this be the number? Yeah, do you remember me fixing it? Look how much better that works out with everything. So, yeah, we are going to overclock it. All right. All right. So for this one, we got +6 turbo motors, -14 normal motors, -18 radio control, -10 electromagnetic control, and -14 rotor. Okay. That round really shows the scale of all the buildings better. Yeah, it's true. Jonesy, hey Jonesy, you're alive! Hooray! Hooray! Go on, Jonesy. How are you in the lizard family? That sounds like an insult, but it really isn't. Jonesy, 18 months at tier 3. Hey, Jonesy, very much appreciated. You guys doing okay? Man, it's late for you right now. Or early, I guess. All right. So this is turbo motors, not motos, probably. Like they're the Illuminati. No, no, no. Although, maybe that's where all the money comes from. I don't know. Just kidding, obviously. Turbo motor. Turbo motor. All right. Nice. Nice. I'll do the squisher update before we put down another one. Right now, I want to get these turbo motors going. Also, it's the lack of attendance. Yeah, sorry. Things have been incredibly busy here, but you know, it's in some ways good busy. My wife's still not feeling very well, but my daughter's getting ready to go back to school next week, so we've been, you know, I've been taking Wednesdays off to help with all that. Doctor's appointments, physicals, orientations, band stuff, other band stuff, other band stuff. Just busy. You still at $9.99? I believe so. I don't think it shows though, right? Let me see. I don't know how it. Yeah, I don't know how you know, but I would say yes. I don't remember you doing another one after that, so I think so. $9.99. Overlapping. Oh right. I want to float. Float. Yes, my attendance the last few weeks hasn't been stellar either. I'll actually probably be starting a little bit late tomorrow because my daughter has her school or physical that she has to do before school. Make sure she can still do things like band and whatever. So. Busy. All right. Million pieces of clothing. Yeah, that was really crazy. I don't know what was going on Saturday. It felt like Streamathon. Man, only a little bit more than a month away from the Streamathon is insane. Hey, once the Streamathon starts, our schedules will align a little bit better. Oh, Jimmy has abandoned us. Okay. Clothed an army. I think you Dick Doug, yeah. I think. All right, let's run these. Why God, why? I really need to put power down there. Feeling better? Thank you. Hey, the turbo motor blueprints. Today or last time, just want to review what you do for them. It's a pretty standard one. So for the turbo motor blueprint, I'm not making anything in the blueprint. So it's basically 4 belts coming in from somewhere, all from the same direction. And then I have 2 manufacturers up top. And then I just split the inputs as they come up. I do a splitter for each kind and then fill those into the manufacturer. I can show it a little bit closer in just a second if you want. But I made a basic blueprint for 4 inputs going into splitting into 2 manufacturers. And I just use that same one. Paint the underside something bright and happy down there. Yeah, probably won't be taking the time to do that. Although we might have a long time to do things. Okay. But yeah, I can show this one really quick. Let me fill this last 2 in here. You know what came to my head last night when I was walking with my wife suddenly? I don't remember why it happened. But Tasty Legs finally came to my head first time in a while. I was popped in there and I was like, man, how long's it been since I played Mugenics? And it's been since, I believe, March. Right? Either March or April. Something like that. Doesn't feel like that long, but looking forward to that game getting a DLC sometime. Wonder how far along they are on that. Are we planning on playing Power World? I do want to play Power World, yeah. But I'll probably have to wait till Streamathon, which is not far away. It's like 2 eternities ago, yeah, at least. Classic game. BJ's a really fun game. All right. So now we got this down. We just got to bring all the stuff there. So after we get the turbo motor factory running at all, and we hook that up to the elevator, after all that's done, then we're going to go finally expand power, and then we'll worry about getting the extra raw material of these. You got the extra code, but you enjoy having 20 to 30,000 viewers be able to talk to your regular and longtime viewers instead of having to talk to chat as a whole? I don't think I would want that many. I mean, I would want the money from it, yeah. But I think that would get rid of a lot of what I like about streaming or why I stream in general. But random house spawn locations. I haven't played it at all, so I don't know. We'll see. Our world is a little too fast, you feel? But yeah, I'm not sure I would like it like 20 to 30. You're a fan of money? Maybe if I had like 20 or 30,000 for like 6 months and then just, you know, roll the bank account up and then ban 90% of them. I don't know. I don't think I would want that number, honestly. I don't think I have to worry about that either, but motors. Let's do the things that are down here first, like radio control unit and electromagnetic control. Yeah, we'll start with those. So let's get this over to the radio control units, which are really close by. So let's go run those. Let's reuse that. Chat, is it flooded? Yeah, I've had streams that are like over 2,000 people a few times, and it gets pretty chaotic even with just that number, especially like a new RimWorld release or something like that, right? That's those times. There's some things I can put in place to make it easier to stay, you know, to be able to still interact with that many. Like I can make it so my chat has, I did have 16,000 once, yeah. That was impossible to deal with. It was only for like a couple hours. It was impossible to deal with. But I've had the like 2,000 or so a few times, even like back-to-back streams. For what it's worth, you hated it, yeah. And I think there's some things I can put in place if I ever got to those kind of numbers, like the 2, 3, 4,000. If I don't think I will, but if I got to them, like I can have my chat program not show any bot messages. I could have my chat program not show anything that's only emote messages. I can have it not show anything that's at someone else at all. You know, that would clear up a bit of it. Streamers have no chance to talk to people. Yeah, that's what I think too. Yeah, I had, so for one of the RimWorld releases, I was on the front page. No, was it that? Oh, no, it was 1 year for the charity event. I was on the front page for like 4 hours. I was the main front page person because of the charity. It was right around that time too, though. Yeah, that's when the 16,000 was. For like 4 hours. That was crazy. Remove all message not be, but yeah, you can do that. What was going on? I think it was me being on the front page, the main front page stream during the RimWorld Hot Potato charity event like 3 years ago or something. Observer, thank you for the 69 minutes. Are we doing well? How's progress for phase 4 coming along? It doesn't look like much, but it's actually we're doing a lot, yeah. So it's going pretty well. Right now, we are getting the 3rd elevator part going. And then once that is on there, we need to go finally update power to something more befitting of this tier and how much power we're going to need. But at least we'll have some of the elevator parts going in the meantime. Front page Twitch during double time. I've been on the front page of Twitch a few times. That was the only time I was the primary front page. So like the front page of Twitch will have one stream and then it'll have like a carousel of some more. That was the only time I was like the main one. That was pretty insane. Thought they came for your dumb jokes. You're gonna have to take that off your CV. Maybe that is one. Go to the front page Twitch, just open your followers page. Now, the times that I got like over 2,000 for several days in a row, those were DLC releases, yeah. Anomaly and Odyssey. Biotech wasn't quite as high, but it was also high. Okay, so this is far enough on those. We're just gonna run them right in here anyway. Oops, wrong way. Okay. Will it let me just go ahead and... Oh, of course not. Why would it? Why would it let me do that? So, radio control. That's what these are, right? Make sure I'm not putting the wrong thing. Yeah? Okay. Smart splitter. Center is overflow. Left is any. There was 69 more bits. Bit phase 4. Oh, yeah. No worries. I knew what you meant. Make good progress. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a lot of progress. Like, but we're, you know, dotting our T's and crossing our I's so that we can start zooming through it, so to say. Starting to get... For the last time, that's not what you say. That's what I say. Anyway, so we can start actually getting some chunks of time taken off of it, yeah. Good as Odyssey. Knocked it out of the park with Odyssey. Yeah, I really hope so too. I mean, I guess everyone does, but, you know, one way or the other. Slow progress, still progress, yeah. All right, we got the radio control units. Next will be the rods. And what do you know? We already have that right there. So these two, very easy to do. We're going to do the smart splitter again. And left is any overflow down the center. All right. Now the two that need to come from much further away. Rotors need to come from the other side of the friggin' world. And actually motors kind of close to it as well. Okay, so let's go ahead and run this. As far as we can here. Come on. Hang on. Motors might not be as far over as because I think I added the place to them much later. So, it might not be as far over as I was thinking. Rotors definitely are far over, but let me double check the motor area before I go too far. My first stream was probably one of the best. Yeah, I really liked my first playthrough of Anomaly. At the end of the day, Anomaly eventually ends up being more like a big horror-themed event pack, right? But the first time, before you know like how to handle any of the stuff or whatever, like when it's a real Anomaly to you, is really cool. It's really hard to like recapture that experience, and therefore it feels like less variety in the long run. All right, so there's the motors. I can already see them coming off here. So yeah, that's not too far away. Good idea, badly executed. I mean, it's tough for a DLC that relies on like it's surprising you with stuff. You can only be surprised by how something works, like maybe a couple times, right? All right. So this is the motor one, so we need to run it just a little bit further. I still like that they took a risk with Anomaly. It just seems like they also agree that it didn't really pan out like they had thought, right? From what I gather, the things the developers have said. I'm still glad that they took a risk with it, you know? As much as Anomaly is one of my least favorite DLCs, it's still good. Like, RimWorld's least good DLCs are still worth it, I think. Max, Void Touch, Cloning, Flesh. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in it, yeah. Even if you take out those. The thing is, like, most of the DLC is the negative events, but there's a lot of cool stuff in it. Left, any, center overflow. This is one that we will want to do the squisher after. And I didn't fix the blueprint. But guess now is the time to do that, huh? All right, let's fix the squisher blueprint real quick. So way less linear and more random. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people forget too, when Anomaly first came out, you had to find all the anomalies. So it was always the same. I mean, it kind of still is always the same, but now it's only like a certain number of them in each tier. But there for the first few weeks of Anomaly, you had to find every single one every time, and it was like, oh, come on. What the crap? Josie, what? Josie, did you typo? Do I need to do a refund? Josie, the streamathon is still a month away. Oh my god. All sales final. Well, it looks like the new donation thing works with for Jonesy as well. Holy crap. Jonesy, I don't know how to thank you enough, man. Holy crap. For anyone that didn't see, God, I hope that wasn't a typo. Let me know. Jonesy just donated, apparently, 1,000. That's right, $1,720.88. What? Hang on a second. I have to tell my wife. Tonight I'll have 3 salmon fillets. My wife had the same response as me. She was going, what? 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 Exchange rates work funny. Jonesy, yes, thank you. I don't know how to thank you enough. It's still not... That doesn't seem real to me. Jonesy, are we sure you didn't, like, miss the decimal? Was that supposed to be, like, $17.20? Good lord. Jonesy, I really hope you don't regret that when you, you know, wake up from some sleep. But, me and my family very much appreciate it. Hopefully, hopefully the wife doesn't kill you. I remember last year in the streamathon when you were like, so I let my wife know how many gift subs I did during the streamathon. Good lord, man. What the crap? It's not even streamathon yet. Do I still believe the subathon won't last longer? I don't know. Exchange rates made it so it's not a round number. Hey, listen, my bank account doesn't care how round the numbers are. So that's like 2,500 Australian dollars. That is nuts. Jonesy the goat. Jesus. What was I even doing? I think you just erased my brain. How do I go back to playing after that? When I told my wife, she was going, what? 1,700? What? And then my daughter turned really slowly, like from a movie, and goes, excuse me? 1,700? Oh, there was another one too. Sorry, I missed that. Oh, crap. Crabicus Rex, thank you for the $4.12. Hey, Crabicus, hang on. That's the old donation link. Let me know how you got to that one. I mean, not that I know who you are. Yeah, that's the one before I changed it to my website. Is the link to that one still somewhere? Or did you just have it saved? Oh my lord. Gotta flip it upside down though. So it's 25. It wasn't you, not even here. Oh, well, Trisha, if you were going to accidentally donate at the wrong link, I still get it. No worries. That's just why the alert didn't come up. Yeah, that one still works. Would you access the link from somewhere else? It didn't work. The totals were bothering the crab people. 412 to round it out. Yeah, I don't know. So Jonesy, Gerg was trying to figure out the how to like donate a certain amount in Canadian to make it play the alerts because, you know, of the conversion, and he just kept hitting all around it. Said he couldn't figure it out. We couldn't figure it out for that one. That's the way to deal with the pit gate. Just remember that you have time, so you just go in, clear what you can, go back out. Go in, clear what you can, go back out. You don't have to do it all at once. The longer it's up, the more enemies will come out of it. But Crabicus Prime. Guys, streamathon's like almost exactly a month away. Okay, I appreciate this though. Thank you, Crabicus, who is definitely completely unknown person. Am I okay? I'm not so sure because I just got donated $1,800 at once. So I'm a little shell-shocked still. Going schmuck. Observer, thank you for the 150 bits. This is a very nice donation. A very nice donation, yeah. Now, maybe an understatement there. Hope you don't mind this modest 150 bits. No, I don't mind any of it. A nice even 25 added together. Congrats. Yeah, thank you. I was not expecting that. So I was gonna fix the squisher. Okay, we got it. Got it. Yeah, Jonesy, seriously though, thank you again. I don't know. I always, anytime something crazy like that happens on the stream, which, you know, oddly enough, they seem to line up when it happens. I always worry that, like, I don't think someone enough for how crazy that is, how crazy generous that is. But I'm sure they wouldn't continue doing it if they thought I didn't. So I'm sure you know, but yeah, I appreciate it, obviously. Me and the family really appreciate it. Great time for it too, so to say, with back to school, you know. My daughter starts school back. She's gonna be in 10th grade, which is insane to me. 10th grade. Starts back at the beginning of next week. Actually, I don't need a squisher there yet, cause we're not seeing the motors anywhere else. That's the end of the line for the motors right now. The giant box of like 128 crayons now, if that's still a thing. Yeah, I don't think, unfortunately, crayons are no longer on her school supplies list. She's a little past that era, unfortunately. It's great for practically a full calendar year. Okay, I got rotors here. Colored pencils. I think colored pencils are, yeah. Let me get that luxury stuff. Yeah, we're getting Crayola, by God. None of that, what is it? Crazy art or whatever. No Sam's choice. Art classes, she takes a drawing class, but they don't really use crayons. Lost a finger at this point. It is crazy. They're having you do a job, right? You basically got promoted without getting a increase in pay, right? From what you told me. Your updates on the family? Yeah. So how's the lizard doing, by the way? Hopefully healthy. Boy, my daughter sure kept me up at that age as well. but no pay raise or title change. But you got all the new responsibilities of that new position. Yeah, that's not good. Hey, time to apply for TVA. I know last time I was like, it sounds like, do you work for TVA? And you're like, actually pretty close, but not quite. Classic corporate to you. You're late. How's it going, Jared? All right, so where are the rotors? Rotors are at like the start of this place, so. Classic corporate. Yeah, it is VS. Daycare hasn't been too bad for us. That's really the new thing right now. Gohan and daycare. Confirming that's the best way to donate to me. That is the way that I get the highest percentage. So, yeah. No matter what, somewhere I was going to take a percentage. I believe the direct donation is like 3%. That's the lowest I found anywhere, yeah. And that's just like the payment processing fee or whatever. As far as I'm aware, yes, that is the lowest I could find. And that's literally directly on my website, right? So. I wonder if it'll tell me. Okay, here's this. Hang on, I can look real quick what it says about that. Because I've never, honestly, since I set up the new donation thing, I haven't seen that sort of thing come through, so I don't know what it actually says. You know, I've had a little crab money come through occasionally from some anonymous person. Let's see what it says about that. Come on, mouse. Take this friggin' mouse. My God. Yeah, there it is. So, where's the calculator? There it is. Double checking the breakdown. I mean, I believe them, but I'm just looking. Beep. Yeah, that's 3%, yeah. Hang on. I'm minimized. Oh, God. We have a giveaway in the Twitch chat from Granny's Gushing Grapefruit, who's giving away a fleece hoodie. If you have not won a fleece hoodie merch item, you can enter to win in Twitch chat right now by typing !enter. Only if you have not gotten one of these. If you've already won one of these, please refrain from entering. But now's your chance. Jonesy might be Chris Hemsworth or something. Yeah, that is the lowest middleman percent. So, if you're wondering. Yep. All right, we'll put that. !enter. Only if you haven't won one of these. If you won something else, feel free to enter. Granny's God. Thanks, Granny. Thanks, Peter. No worries. Yeah. But yeah, Jonesy, I double checked. That is the least percentage goes to middleman. The only way I could possibly have less taken from it would be like in my mailbox or something. I come to Australia and you hand me a briefcase on stream, you know, that would be about the only way to get less percentage from a middleman. That's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah. He balanced 3 to 4%. Yeah, I'm not sure. It looked like maybe 3.9. Yeah, I think it was 3.9. Which is about the normal rate, I think, right? All right, so I need to run the rotors here if I can process what's going on in this game after what's just happened. Truthon showing up your door with briefcases. $2 in a briefcase. And the winner is BLXO. Hey, congrats. Go to that link, adverseverything.com/redeem. Decide on which hoodie you want. And if you have any questions, let me know. I vigorously tested all these hoodies, so I tried to put answers to what I thought some of the questions would be. But if you have more that aren't really covered on the website, just let me know. Don't mind answering them. Is it streamathon time? It feels like streamathon, but no, not yet. We got a month. Still got a month. Believe it or not. Let's just start it now. No, I'm not ready. Please. Please. Only 32 days is crazy. Last year I started on like September 6th. I usually like starting on a weekend. What will that mean that it probably starts? What's the first Saturday or Sunday in September this year? I haven't looked at it yet. You'll be in Las Vegas in 2 weeks, really? Well, I would have been close by there where I used to live, but I'm nowhere near there now. I'm very far away. The 5th. Enough time to try to fix Kakarot's alerts. I don't know if I should be tempting Kakarot to be doing any special alerts this year anyway. What's gonna happen? I don't wanna put extra whatever. What was I gonna call it? Let's do this. Incentive for and when Gohan has to have daycare and his job's overworking him, you can set up a GoFundMe. Where are these friggin' rotors? There they are. I am both looking forward to the streamathon and also not. Like, last year I was looking forward to it when it started, and then by the end of it I was like, please, for the love of God, get me out of here. We donate 10,000 needs to be special. Yeah, like I said, I get the most out of the direct donations as far as percentage goes, but my big thing is whatever. I mean, if someone wants to support in one way or the other, obviously I'm not going to say no to it. Sometimes people will ask, though, it's like, hey, what gets the biggest percentage to you without middleman stuff? On Twitch, I get 70% of the sub amount. Well, it's almost 3 years. College fund is already taken care of. Oh, really? That's really nice. Yeah, that's really cool. It's a really cool thing. It's a really interesting thing. I mean, it's obviously different when you're the parent of the kid, but just in general, being like, huh, wonder what life has in store for this guy, I get sad thinking of those kind of things, man. My daughter wanted to go see Toy Story 5 before school started, so I took her Tuesday morning, and I was sad during like all the movie. Because it was about, it was about little girls, daughters. Like, sad during the whole friggin' thing. It was good. It was better than the fourth one, but it did make me sad. Get to work, promise me, responsible, otherwise your wife will murder you. So instead of showing up at my house with a briefcase, your wife will show up at my house with a briefcase, but there'll be a gun inside or something. Time to end the streamathon. All right, the rotor's coming through. You know that you ever saw the fourth one? I think the fourth one is my least favorite. I think I looked afterward. It's also the lowest rated. Briefcase full of clothes. You can, so you can live with me. Thank you to Granny's Gushing Grapefruit for the fleece hoodie. Hey, what color did you get, BLXO? If you've already chosen. Got the red one? My wife has a red one. She really likes it. It's probably the one she wears the most. Well, maroon, I guess, actually. Close enough. Close enough. All right, so we got the rotors on this line now. My brain was wiped. Okay. So let's update the bottom line here. Is this a smart one? No, it's not. Okay. Smart splitter. Overflow in the middle. Right is any. I still cannot believe that. Holy crap. It's always like, I mean, I guess you could say any stream is a random stream day. But it seems to always be that these massive things happen on just some random stream day that I have no... There's like nothing special going on, like extra special or anything like that. I remember one of the biggest additions during the streamathon was on a random Tuesday that I was doing office work on. What'd you miss? Jonesy donated $1,800. It's a donation. Is it like... It's the end of the month. Yeah. It's like out of nowhere. What is this splitter? Wait. It is smart splitter, okay. Overflow, right. Okay, that one's correct. Stage is to scrolling. Yeah, that happened a lot of times too. Boy, I don't get a lot of work done when I do office work on the stream. I've had people ask before, like, why don't you make your RimWorld guides on stream? I've tried it a couple times, and unsurprisingly, like, very little gets done. Yeah, distracted by the pets channel. Yeah, that's a big one. I am special and mod wife and child wears everything. I think so. I have no idea. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I deserve all this craziness when it happens, but I appreciate it nonetheless. All right, let's run this the rest of the way. I might want to go through here with a squisher at some point soon, but let's just run it down here to get it started. Pets feature in the pets channel? Absolutely not. No. Oh, no. Nope. Maybe a fish. It's been a while since we had a fish. Get a ferret or a big dog? Absolutely not. Make it on the incognito account? Yeah, maybe. I have thought about using that some more. Not handle, yeah. No, not today. Tank of shrimp. We used to have shrimps. We used to have shrimp in an aquarium. We also used to have some of those little fiddler crabs long ago. Man, fiddler crab tanks, those things are escape artists. We did all the things you're supposed to do to like make sure they don't escape, and they would still find ways. A Neptilus? Oh, Neptilus. Yeah, I was like, wait, what's that? But I don't remember the short. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Neptilus. The crab. Oh, for a long time, just died because they escaped. Yeah, those things are escape artists through and through. We had like the, I mean, you know, you have wires in there, cause filters and keeping it warm and whatnot. Rock'em sock'em robots as pets. Yeah, rotors here. And the hole for the wires going in was very small, you know. They would still climb up that and squeeze out somehow, almost no matter what we did. Axolotls. Unwipe does like axolotls, yeah. And you guys, obviously, this is not really feasible normally, so, but, you guys know that, like, Ants Canada channel? Have you seen, like, his atrium or whatever? Like, he has his building built around, like, an atrium in the middle of it, and it's just, it just has, like, birds and tortoises and stuff in there. He just goes in there and chills. Their co-workers had a couple axolotl, really. Almost need a hypertube for the factory. I know, I've mentioned that too. This whole house is insane, yeah. Really cool. All his like vivariums or whatever. All right, left is any, center is overflow, right is none. All right, I think that's everything. You're young, you had a tank with a fiddler crab in your room. I remember waking up one morning and looking face to face with your pillow next to you. What, really? It freak you out? I think it would probably would me if I just woke up and it was there. Wow, these have like none of those in it right now. We gotta get lots more of those making, but important thing is we got this stuff started. How few of those there are. Let's do left, any, center, overflow. Probably should do that in all these, actually, but oh well. Freaks you out, just chilling there, yeah. Because I mean, it's not like it could hurt you, not really, but the surprise would get you. And I mean, you're a kid, too. All right. Cool. So now I need to get this connected to the elevator. For now. Yeah. I'm gonna do the same way we did that one. It's a lot of progress already. We'll be having one of each of the... Well, three of them, I should say, not each. We don't have pasta still. Like the amphibians know about having them as pets. They seem to axolotl you. Ha ha ha. John Crowley. Remember this feature about Japanese carp on TV? Fish can get huge, yeah. I don't necessarily condone it, but I remember like one of my uncles and a couple of his friends when I was a kid, they would go catch carp sometime, and they would use a bow and arrow. They'd use a flat bottom boat, like a small boat, and they would go down these like side little tributaries by a lake nearby where it's very muddy, and they wouldn't really fish for them. They would shoot them with a bow and arrow, and then they get them out. And the carp, as far as fish goes, at least all the times I tried it as a kid, like eating it was disgusting. Flat bottom boats make the rockin' world go round. Right. But I mean, they were just living in the mud, these bottom dwellers, you know. It was, I don't know. No matter what they did to it, I never liked the flavor of it. Now catfish is kind of the same way a little bit, but that one didn't taste quite as dirty as the other ones. I don't know. Especially after you like batter and deep fry it. Even batter, yeah. Yeah, you can still taste like, I don't know. Just wasn't good. I don't know why. Probably pretty gross. You've had one at a Chinese restaurant though. They put a lot of spices and stuff to mask it. I guess you have to. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe about too long. Don't lie to me. Every now and then, just see like a few of these elevator parts go by. Oh, got a few more made. Wow, look at those numbers. All right. I deleted that when I was putting the other one there. A player's in the way. Yeah, I know. I am him. I am the player who's in the way. Did I accidentally put that at the right spot? That'd be awesome. Whoa, way to go, me. Hi, playa. Wow, way to go. I just put that there to mark the area, and it ended up being the exact right height. I mean, I meant to do that. I'm a pro. Can't do that by accident. I'm just kidding when I said it was by accident. Completely planned the whole time. Man, turbo motors are actually used for tier 3 miners, so I gotta get these in a dimensional storage. Oh man, I moved the rotors out of a dimensional storage. I gotta go fix that too. Turbo motor. Kind of crazy, like on a normal playthrough when you're not doing the 100x, I could probably just like sloop these and we'd be done like tomorrow or something. +6. But that's not the case right now. -14. All right, and then we got -18 radio control. All right. -10 magnetic control rods, electromagnetic. Okay, 14 rotors. All right. So radio control units to what's right now. Rain have to sound like boiling oil. Also, my phase schedule for mood feels like pressing the panic button. It's really good for it though, yeah. Save your colonists, yeah. Biphase is so good for mood. Okay. So again, we're gonna need these for miners, right? So, but the good news is tier 3 miners are the final tier, so good problem to have. Left is any, center is overflow. All right. So now we should see that number go up eventually. Did I get the sloops out of the other machines? I did not. Okay. Are we gonna worry about that now or after we go get power? You can actually sloop the rockets power stuff, or even stupider more stupid amounts of power, but I don't know that I'm gonna worry about it. Boy. Oh, rotors. Yeah. Okay. I didn't replace the rotor dimensional storage, so. Also, I guess I'll fill up some of these gaps as we go, occasionally. Rotor in. Not again! Rotor in. Wife on a bad phasing schedule. She wasn't amused. Did you say, but honey, it'll help your mood. You're always cranky. That's a bad idea. This is not good advice. Don't do that. Smack. Rotor in. How could you do this to me? Motor in. Wow, you're really trying to get smacked. Alright, rotors. Rotors, I went by it. Smart splitter. Left is any, center overflow. Yep. The easiest way to de-escalate a situation. Yeah. All right. You know what? I'm gonna go grab this dismantle crate. Before I forget about it again. Wherever it is. Where is it? Under here somewhere. I found it. What's in there? Oh. Yeah. 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 I need that sometime. Those wins. Yeah, it's fine. I built a factory this huge and forgot something mundane like cement. I don't think so. The biggest thing is with me forgetting something is like, or missing something is like I'll have a lower tier belt that's in like just a little bitty connection somewhere that's screwing everything up. So far this playthrough, it's been really easy to catch those things. Now that I'm kind of aware that that happens sometimes, you know. But yeah, so far it's been pretty fine about all that. All right. So, turbo motors, man, that's I might move the sloops over there for now. Let's see. I use any more sloops here? I think I grabbed all these. Yeah. I think the only things that are being slooped right now are all the elevator parts from the previous tier, which should be down this way. Motors. Yeah, these are being slooped, for instance. So, yoink. And yeah, this one can now be turned down to normal. Okay. Well, let's get rid of this loop sign down here before I forget. So I'm removing them from this, at least for now. Were the turbo motors an elevator part? They are an elevator part. No, they're not actually. Oh crap, I put that incorrectly. Those are thermal. Yeah, good catch. I didn't want to connect that one. Yeah. Go. Before my dimensional storage fills up. I just put it through the hole in the ground. I was like, yeah, that's what we want. Obviously, if it's going through the hole in the ground over here, it goes to the elevator. No, it does not. So far, they've not filled up the dimensional storage, so it didn't end up mattering. But I could have. Yeah, good catch. There we go. I don't know why I did that. So... yeah. I need one more factory there. Yeah. It's like propulsion rocket or something. Storage. Yeah, so luckily it's going there. Yeah. That part didn't screw up. All right. Let me go get the sloops. Gonna drive. Oh, you're heading out? Use any hard drives to increase inventory size, just MAM tiers, etc. I think I did one of the inventory expansions, yeah. From that. I think only one so far from the hard drive. All right. Okay, so yeah, let's get the sloops out of here. Actually not sure I'm going to spin sloops this time on the power generator, the alien power stuff. Even though it's really good, technically we can just put down more power plates. And the sloops are probably better used for duplicating elevator parts. Kind of what I have in mind right now, but let's see, I might change my mind. Oh, how many sloops do I have? Okay. So that's one of the parts that were slooped. Keep going down. I think I marked most of them this last time. I hope. A lot of sloops, yeah. Okay. I don't have this one marked. That one's definitely not slooped, obviously. This one wasn't slooped. This one's definitely not. Nope. Nope. This one had sloops, so I might have already removed them. So that's where the sloop sign was. What other... Is that really all the ones I have right now? I thought I had them in another place as well. But I might not, because that was the last part that we were needing for the elevator. So I think I can condense all the sloops there instead. So we have 58 usable sloops. That means we can go out and find like 40 plus. Second floor, motors, dimensional storage, and menswear. First, I thought your message was telling me where I had left some other sloops. I very quickly realized that's not what you were saying. All right, let's go put these over here for now. Probably not what you're saying anyway. Don't mind me, just looking at pasta. Time is coming. It will be here. Sloop. Copy. Was this win? Yeah, okay. Could overclock it too, but for now I'm just trying to quickly offload these or do other stuff. Your factory memorized. Incredible. It is, it's gotten pretty crazy. I don't always have it all memorized, that's for sure. That one we can wait on. These ones take a lot of power. We do have them underclocked. What's our power looking like? I mean, we just moved the sloops, but I gotta be careful. Size matters. That's right. These are actually backed up right now too, so gotta be careful with that. But I'd rather have the sloops in somewhere doing excuse me, hopefully something, or working on other things. Okay. Max connection is 26,000. Just don't think about that too much, okay? The odds of all of our factories kicking back on at the same time right now, we don't even have enough materials for that to happen, so it's fine. Fun. I really should put these further up in the chain, but oh well. Oh well for now. Production lines are awfully why did I label those, by the way? Why did I type them out in that one? Who knows? I was at the end of a stream. I was like trying to hurry through things. Probably fix that again sometime. Why not now? That's a good question. Good question. I'm not gonna put the rest of the sloops right now, probably. Yeah, let's chill out with that. I'm a little worried about knocking our power out. All right. Yeah, we'll wait on the other stuff for a little bit. Let's see. So the thermal propulsion rockets are gonna need. We have all that. Okay. What's next on our list that we don't have? I'm just gonna make a list over here to the right for the future. Work more on that some other time after we get power set up. Looks since we have copper powder, man, we're gonna have to get an ungodly amount of copper powder. We got the fuse box of freeze. Signs you might remember where they all are. I added a sloop sign for each of these. Yeah. More power. Yeah, I gotta finally work on more power. A long time since I added any actual power to this. Got that. Got these. Nuclear pasta. I know that one already, but and then we also need the pressure conversion cubes, which go here actually. Pressure cube. I think that might be the last factory for this tier. Yeah. So we only need 3 more factories to knock out this tier, which be kind of tight, but we need more power first. Yeah, I did add a sloop sign to the ones that I used it on this time. Remembered it this time. All right. So, I think we're going to do nitro rocket fuel. We have 3 pipes of nitrogen coming into this base. We are currently using 2 of them. We will definitely use the 3rd one for more of these parts. So I don't want to tap into any of that for the fuel. So we're going to have to go use nitrogen elsewhere if we want to do nitro rocket fuel. We do know 2 locations of nitrogen. How many nitrogen nodes are there normally on the map? Is it like 5 or something? We know a location of 3 of them. But maybe the other 2 are in better spot. Jeez, you. Don't honk at me. Here's one of them. We have that one marked. I think the other ones are marked too. I think it's those. Yeah. So we got those 3 marked. Okay. The plans of the last stage. Chill while the extra hunter is building. I don't know if there's ever going to be any chill into this. I think I can always just put more stuff to finish faster. Yeah, we're only at phase 4 now. I mean, there's 5. There are 6. Okay. So let's go over to these 2 parts and see if there's any nitrogen near those. Satisfactory, can't really tell as they get shuffled. Some resources wells allow more wells than others. So with random nodes, you may actually have less nitrogen overall. That would suck. Node, yeah. Random tries, yeah, it keeps the same. It just shuffles them all around, yeah. So we're gonna go back to the OG base here, and we'll scan from there. See what that picks up. Because I'd rather not have to pipe nitrogen all across the friggin' world. We already have nitrogen coming with a train, what we're currently using. There's more, it's more likely to have oil not super far away from wherever the nitrogen is. Holy crap. So there is nitrogen down near the swamp, and there is water down there. Okay. And it doesn't look like there's nitrogen in the desert, probably. A little bit hard to tell, though. Gonna replace that smoke alarm. Battery. Probably should have put a, whatchamacallit back there. Cannon. A hyper cannon. Do the same thing. Yeah, it really does sound like that. Boy, there's a lot of limestone. There's oil right there. Pave it all over. Swap node is a bad oil node in normal, non-pure, non-shuffle. All right, let's scan from here. Yeah, it looks like there's no nitrogen in the desert. This, that's what it's looking like so far. I was wrong. It's just at the very top of it. Okay. Interesting. Seven nitrogen slots there. All right, that's a lot of nitrogen. That's actually right next to the train track too. Oh, that one has 6. Okay, let's look at oil. All right. I mean, there's water. We can get water. Okay. Sulfur. I mean, I see sulfur literally below me. Why is the map not covered in towers already? Because there's a billion things to do, and that one doesn't really help me immediately. Because pretty much I'm almost always just doing things to make the timer go faster on this. And so I don't need to know everything that's somewhere all the time. So it would take a long time for me to put the power grid across the whole world and put down the towers. I did that in my first playthrough, but I don't really need to in this one. So I think we have everything up there we need. So the only question, yeah, we have everything we need over here. The only question is, does down here also have everything we need? So, we might as well go check it out. Yeah, there's always like a million things that we could be doing that helps, and so I have to like prioritize which one shaves the most time off the thing. Now maybe like next time I end up going for hard drives, maybe I'll spread some out, but just I really felt the need on this one. Go back there. What's my favorite Metallica song? I can just go with a basic answer that most of the world's population that know Metallica would say, and say Master of Puppets. But it's probably not that. What would be my favorite, actually? What is your favorite? Yeah, I don't think Master of Puppets is my favorite, but I bet that's what most people would say. Here's just fade to black. Wonder how many I have on my everything playlist, actually. Screw it, I'll check real quick. Go ahead and jam. Call of Cthulhu. I'm curious how many I have on my everything playlist. It's not a ton on my everything playlist, actually. Everything playlist. This is not loading very well. Come on. Yeah, mine's not loading very well. Without looking at what I have on my playlist, what's the one I probably listen to the most? Maybe For Whom the Bell Tolls? I like that one. Also, it's about a really crazy topic. That one's good. You love Creeping Death and One and Fade to Black. Yeah, I mean, those are classic ones too, I guess, huh? Let's go. For you, Ride the Lightning. Lever Messiah. I have For Whom the Bell Tolls in my head. That's probably up there on mine. All right, let me look here. That's the nitrogen vein, I think. Blue Eye Samurai, For Whom the Bell Tolls cover. I don't think I've heard that. Yeah, so there still is an oil node down here. Okay. It looks like desert. We're using that one. We could get rid of that one. But yeah, it looks like we're going into the desert. All right. Let's see if I can on my walk. I usually don't listen to music on walks. But yeah, I don't think I've heard that cover. I don't know. I've heard a lot of covers. A lot of times I don't know who's singing them. My like Discover thing likes to play a lot of covers, so maybe I have heard it, but yeah, I don't know. Usually on my morning and evening walk, I don't listen to anything, and then when I do really long walks, I usually listen to podcasts. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how much I want to, how crazy I want to make it, to be honest. Haven't decided. Suppose I prefer old Metallica. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I would say so overall. I mean, I like them overall in general. They're not like one of my absolute favorite bands, but I don't like dislike them or anything. Like I said, I have quite a few of their songs on my everything playlist. Hey Doug, I hope it doesn't sound like I'm just shooting down all your music stuff, by the way. I'm really not. I'm just being honest about when I have time to listen to new stuff and when I have time to listen to anything. Yeah. That's the wrong way. Nothing else matters. Yeah, I guess that's classic. Whiskey in the jar for you. I don't think I have the whiskey one on my everything playlist. Actually. I'm gonna do a triple here. I don't know how often I'm going to be using this over here, but I'm using it right now, so I might forget this exists. What? Let's do a quad. We got a long way to go. Yeah, while doing other stuff, let's do a cover of E. Meyer, For Whom the Bell Tolls. We'll bring it up. Boy, this is gonna friggin'... I mean, this should get us back home. Podcast Hello from the Magic Tavern. No, I haven't heard of that one. Lately, I've been listening to history podcasts when I listen to them. Yeah, that's probably my most listened to podcast genre. History. They're all to add more complexity, a lot involved nitric acid. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, so if I don't use nitro rocket fuel, if I don't use that one, it adds complexity, but it saves me on raw sulfur and raw nitrogen. But I don't know if it matters as much as a normal playthrough because we have all pure nodes. So that's what I'm not sure. So I think this first one I'm not going to do the extra complexity and see how we feel about it. Kind of my thought for now, anyway. Come on. Why? Why does it want to do that? Have I played Mindustry? I have not. I've heard people mention it several times. I haven't played it myself yet. Also limited on belt speed after all. Yeah, and with the pure nodes, I think that'll probably make us okay with doing the nitro for simplicity. But at least the first one. I might change my mind after that. Blood Ministry, I've heard good things about it. James didn't want to record Nothing Else Matters. He thought it'd be too light and wimpy. Well. So if I remember right, For Whom the Bell Tolls is about Hamburger Hill, right? So putting that into perspective with the lyrics, pretty crazy. Is that right? I think I'm remembering correctly. Ministry hates you. Is Nitro setup complex? You went to nuclear in yours. It's not as no, it's not as complex as nuclear. If you've done that, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's not. So yeah, let's go work on some blueprint stuff. I guess I gotta work on the blueprint over anywhere, right? All right, let's just land and work on it here then. Whee! It's quite the shot. Yeah, we are way up there. Let's look. Way up here. Upland should have a ballad the fans can sing along for live concerts. Right, I agree. Something with the Vietnam War. Yeah, song. Yeah. So Hamburger Hill is like a place of a battle during that. Yeah, there's a movie called Hamburger Hill too about it, if I remember right. It's like a really brutal battle. Okay. Blueprints, no. Players in the way. Don't worry, I'll move him when the time comes. It'll be all right. Clint Eastwood. Yeah, is he in that? It's been a long time since I saw it, but that sounds right. Maybe. You know what? I am gonna go use my other blueprint machine. We can just come back here easily. That one's already set up with towers all around, so I can just hover around it. So screw it. Not far away. One jump away. I haven't made this in a really long time. Last time I made sure to make it vertical. I kind of want to do that again, and I don't remember how I did it. So I know with vertical, there's not a lot of auto connecting stuff that can occur, unfortunately. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Did I ever put computers in the dimensional storage? Yes, it looks like I did. Okay. I don't think I put oscillators. Yeah, no, I didn't do that. I gotta do that sometime. I don't need to go do it right this second, but do need to do that sometime. All right, so I haven't gotten all the alt recipes. Like, I have them saved in there, but I gotta keep that in mind too. So let's just start and work ourselves backwards. Right. So rocket fuel. Nitro rocket fuel in the blender. That's 6 rocket fuel coming out. 150 per minute. Man, that's so much. Just off one blender is so much. I'm curious. Let me look at this blender. I know we can do the math in the air, but for some reason I just like seeing it. I don't know why. Guess it doesn't really matter, but take a look at it here. Nitro rocket fuel. So what I want to see here. That's insane. That's nuts. You couldn't even, that wouldn't even fit in a pipe. Fuel generators, are you going to build hundreds of them? I'll probably overclock them. Oh my god. Video for what? I don't remember the video for it. I wonder if I've seen it. Soldier couldn't talk in here, lost arm and leg. Communicate, except for Morse code, wanting to die. Yeah, I don't know that I've seen that. That's surprising. Going D-layers, going all right. Pretty good day. Is this really what I want to do? That'd be pretty insane. How much? You can overclock the fuel to use 10 rocket fuel, and that works pretty evenly, right? But even so, that's a lot of fuel plants for one blender. But we're gonna need the power. There's no doubt about that. Shallow Gene Pool, they with a 55 monthly Gene. No reason to salute power gain. I mean, it allows for one blender to have like double the amount. Yeah. Is it the 600 watts for the flat tin? Yeah, so we're gonna need a lot of that. Watching maybe the 55 months, a long time, man. How's life? It's busy, busy, busy. School starting back next week, so we've been like, we have another doctor's appointment in the morning for a physical. I'll be on late, start late tomorrow. But, you know, not necessarily a bad busy, just busy. Just use 2 blenders. Well, yeah, I know. I was just looking at how crazy it can get. Let's see. 2, 4, 6. So, if we want... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to max out fuel either. 150, but we could. And we could make this super crazy. Tube blenders. They let you borrow tubes. I know, yeah. I was just looking. That's what I said earlier too. Is I don't even think I'm gonna do the sloops for the alien power, honestly, because I would be better to spin them on elevator parts. Yeah. So. So what does this max out at? 375. So we will probably do it this way. Okay. So let's work from the other end. Nitrogen we know we'll just be bringing in, right? Sulfur, coal, obviously we'll just bring it in. We could even use the compact coal if we really wanted for more power. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how much water we have up there. I guess we can always bring water. Back to the factory. Yep. All right, let me take a look. So we're gonna use diluted fuel. And heavy oil residue. Okay. Let me go ahead and get those. So heavy oil residue and diluted fuel. Make a nice 2x2 generator blueprint in the 5. I think I have that. Have one. I'll have to double check. I know I made some for the other ones. So I think might be blending my playthroughs together, but yeah, I'll check. Yeah. We'll check. Diluted fuel. Okay. Heavy oil residue. Oh boy. I think I'm just gonna sink that to start with wherever we are, and then we'll probably use it for plastic or rubber or something somewhere. Josh, right to you, it's only 1 month to your favorite time of year. Really, what time of year is that? Concert season. All right. Yeah, I'll be able to take a look. I know we have a few. Virginia Tech football season. Oh, I see how it is. When does that start? Oh, well, yeah. Okay, never mind. You know, the same time all that starts. It's not like they have their own individual start time, probably. Football season. Let's see. I have 2 fuel generators set up, yeah. Have a cool intro. All right. So first thing is the... Yeah, let me check this out too. I'm not gonna do vertical the fuel generator. The rest of the stuff is gonna take up like an insane amount of space. And then the good thing about the rocket fuel is it doesn't need pumps. So, home football intro is voted one of the best in the instant. I wonder if I don't think I've seen it. I think so. I haven't really watched football since end of high school, start of college. I don't think. Rocket fuel doesn't need a pump. No, it's considered a gas, so it doesn't need a pump. So. All right, heavy oil residue. I had no idea. Yeah, it's nice. I think it says it if you hover over it. Worth seeing. Post the video. Yeah, I'll try and check it out. Okay. So let me look at this. So we can have up to 600 crude oil coming in. So that's 20 refineries. 20 refineries are going to make... what is it? Like 800 heavy oil residue or something? Oh my god. Well, let's not worry about the resin right now. Yeah, I feel the same way, bot. Good timing. Okay. And then... right. We're not doing this one. We're doing blended. So let me put a blender down so we can take a look at that. Oh, yeah. I skipped one of the steps in my head, but that's okay. So 800 residue. Okay, so that's... Oh my god. If we don't overclock these, that's gonna be 16 more. Wait. Okay. Blenders are big. 16 more, yep. So I was right about that. 16 blender. Which is gonna need the water. Obviously we'll figure that out, but I guess I might as well put that in here. Refineries using 800 residue. Let's we'll just wait. So this makes... Oh my god. Excuse me. Okay. I did a hiccup burp there. All right. And then All right. Then it goes back to another blender setup. Nitro rocket fuel. All right. And then that's divided by 200. Okay. So 8 more blenders. A 1-to-1. What do you mean? Oh, if I didn't overclock, yeah. So I could overclock though if I want to save space, but just depends. This would be less pipes of rocket fuel, which is kind of nice, but we'll see. Or less connections. I mean, I could always build up though. Once we get to rocket fuel, once we get to that section, that's when we're going to build up. The rest of it I might not, so we don't need as many pumps. But let's just say 8 blender overclocked. Okay. So, oh my god. That's a lot of rocket fuel plants. And then if we overclock those, that's 10 each. So what's crap? So one oil node can supply 240 rocket fuel power plants. That's what I was trying to get to. All right. Okay. That's pretty extreme. Pretty extreme. Okay. And then let me look. We can't see. That's one of the problems. I don't think it will let you see how much before you place them. Or I mean, before you connect them. Right? Like, there it is. But it won't, it just says 7.5. We would overclock that to 10. So that'd be pretty easy, I think. So overclocking it to 10, using 10 per, that's not bad. Rocket fuel rather. So I think that takes all 3. We might have to sloop some slugs soon. But yeah, I guess it's at 240. Oh man. That's a crazy one. And if we want to do vertical with it, with a 5x5, let's take a look here. Let me load the 2 one we have. So if we do 240, yeah, I'm gonna have to sloop slugs. If I overclock all these. If I don't overclock them, I mean, if I don't overclock them, we need like 500 fuel power plants. So if I want to max out a node, we don't have to max out the node, but it'll be there in case we do. Okay, so if I want to do, I wish I remembered how I did the vertical version of this in my last playthrough. I remember I had batteries attached to the back, but I don't think I'm going to worry about that. Let's see. I mean, I could have these pushed in on each other. And some people have like blueprints where they have like 20 of these crammed into the same blueprint, like overlapping. I don't know how you do that, but it would be very tempting to do in this. Now, the closest I can do to fit more in if we were going to stack would be like this part right here. Let's take a look at it. But that would be nice to have one of those blueprints. I have no idea how people make those. I don't know if they make those in the mod or something. but they'll have them like slightly like in a circle where they have like, you know, 20 of these or something all within the same 5x5. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. We can bring that down a little bit more if we needed to. Let's see if one will fit on that or not. No, that sticks out. We'd have to bring it down. So I might have to make a bottom floor blueprint and then a above floor. We'll see. Got some elevator parts going in the meantime. Commands will optimize the share. Yeah, I don't want to download any. Yeah, I do know. I have seen those, yeah. I'm just not sure how they make them with the crazy 20 things overlapping. Yeah, okay. That still goes above. Yeah, it's not gonna work like that. Okay. That's why I wonder if there's like they're using a mod to nudge it that way. Because they'll have it where there's like one like here. And then they'll have one like yeah, like a partial turn or something. That's basically inside the other one. Oh man, I don't have quick wire going into the dimensional storage. Let you go fix that. Might go fix that on the train line. We gotta do that. We're gonna need it. We're gonna be building so many of these. I feel like that wasn't enough of a fall to warrant that, but okay. You say so. We're gonna go over to where the Caterium's made at the train station. I'm just gonna put an area there to make wire into dimensional storage. Be fine. A fan of college football compared to the NFL. Most teams look like they are from the Pee Wee leagues. Interestingly enough, speaking of like minor league or college type stuff, there for a while, I don't know if it's still that way. I haven't watched in a long time. I was actually preferring watching college basketball than NBA basketball. All right, let's add this. We got room here too. I don't want to take up a... I might just put it here. I think that's fine. Quick wire. We'll just do the default quick wire, whatever. Instructor. 60 per minute. That's not going to be enough, probably. What's our upload speed right now? We can do 4 of them. So, 4 constructors. I think that's fine. Let's do them right here. All right, just the normal quick wire. This is just to go in our inventory. Whoops. In our dimensional storage, so we can build 1, 2, 3. 4. All good, yeah. I don't think anyone here cares in a negative way if someone likes or doesn't like things, and I don't think anyone said that or alluded to it. To each their own. All right. So let's do smart splitter. Let's just go ahead and run power over here real quick to these so I can float. Works for me. There we go. All right. Also, let's copy these ones. So we're gonna do. Wait, what? Oh, I want smart splitter. Yeah. So we're gonna do smart splitter there. Let's do overflow is out the center. Right is any. Copy that over this one. I want to rebuild it. And now that we're copying that as a whole, it should remember. Yeah, good. Train's here. Things are moving. All right. Try and connect all these in. And then we'll do another one to there. This was going to have to be a little bit different, though. We're going to do left any. Overflow in the center. That's still fine. All right, and now the quick wire. So let's see. Go this way, I guess. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We need to merge them all. There we go. Are we seeing quick wire come out of this? Okay. All right. So, I'm gonna put one of these down as a backup. Like, there, when we make these and we need them, we're gonna be making like friggin', I don't know, man, 200 at a time or something. We're gonna need a lot, so. We're gonna fill one of these double wides up, and we'll put a dimensional storage on top of it. And that's about our upload speed on one of them. Yeah, it's 240. So it's something. I think it'll be good enough. Make sure I didn't screw up the Caterium anywhere. Still flowing through here. Yeah, we're still good. Okay. All right, back over to blueprinting. And 240 rocket power plants, crazy. If we're gonna be overclocking those, so I think I won't overclock the 8 blenders. I think I'd rather just have another set of 16. No, the first thing will be the 20 refineries for the heavy residue. Okay. Blueprint system of the game looks cool. Yeah, thank goodness it exists. Clear this. Any crap in there we need to get? Sure. How to do all this in blueprints? Yeah, I don't think I'll do it. Overclocking power generator seems to be the second best use of the shards. Is that after overclocking something that's slooped, probably? Boy, it really does save a lot of room. Like, if I don't overclock any of the fuel power plants for this, a single node would be like 500, which is absurd. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. What an undertaking this will be. Once we have these couple of blueprints, though, if we ever need more power, we can just tap another node. Put these down. I mean, it's still gonna be time consuming, but Yeah, looks like I'm gonna be making a new one, I think. Watch on YouTube. Thank you, Keo. Doing well. Thank you, thank you. Hope you are doing well also. Do I care which direction? Nah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't think I can. I mean, I guess we could retrofit one of these. This one has so the heavy residue. Heavy oil residue. That's gonna have a liquid and a solid coming out with only one liquid in. So do we have something like that already? It has 2 inputs, 1 output, 1 and 1, 2 and 1. Yeah, we have the rubber refinery, so we could probably use that as a base. Let's take a look at it. Your oil refinery, you had to build 500. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Yeah. If I don't overclock the rocket fuel power plants, I'll need about 500. If I do overclock them completely, I'll only need 240, but then I'll need like 700 shards. Did the blueprints let you put water pumps? No, they're not. Okay, let me take a look at this here. Heavy oil residue. Into the queue. Okay, so look at this. Yeah, all these have to be combined with water, so I'm just not gonna worry about this right now. We're just gonna sink it down at the end because we're getting power, but then we will probably redo it to get plastic and rubber out of it at the end of one of the lines, probably. So, all right, let's look at this. So this one only has crude oil going in, which is what we want. We got the nubs on the side, so this will auto connect. And then we got the output, which is going to be the heavy oil residue and the polymer resin. Polymer resin goes down one direction. This is all good. So yeah, this is fine. We'll name this one. So this is heavy residue. Then wait, how much was it? I'll double check. Processing. So this one's going to do minus 60 oil plus 80 residue plus 40 resin. Okay. Finished Pal World again. Critique so far is level absurdly fast. Can't even build what you unlock for a long time. Yeah, someone earlier was saying to if I end up playing, no spoilers, but if I end up playing, that I should put the leveling speed down. It sounds like that's a pretty common complaint. Turn the experience down to 0.1 and start over. Feels better that way. Plus 80, minus 60 crude oil, yeah. Plus 80 rubber, plus 40 res, or not rubber, but I'll rename it. Plus 80 residue per each of these, okay. All right, so that's part 1. All right. So now we need the blenders. We'll do sets of 2 of those as well. You agree with that as well? You liked 0.2. Go ahead going? Kaz, Faye, welcome in. Shubly, welcome back. If you're looking for anything specific, let me know, but it should be in that list, yeah. All right. Yeah, 1,300 hours of Power World. That's your only serious complaint. A lot of hours. Did I have a blender? No, I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. I have one for like a factory, but this is gonna be different. Yeah, quite a bit different. So the blender is gonna have nitrogen. Wait, no, this. Oh, hang on, I'm getting ahead of myself. We're doing the blended fuel right now. So I think this one only has 2, right? Diluted fuel. Yeah, so this has heavy oil residue and water in. So this one's only 2 liquid in, 1 liquid out. Okay. All right. A giant Vitamix. That's right. Now, I'm gonna just assume we're not bringing it up from below, but we might end up doing that at some point. Well, let's just say we're not for now. We can add that to it if we want. So we need 2 liquids coming in. We are gonna need quite a bit of water over there, which is, I mean, we have this area. The nitrogen is here. We might just pipe the nitrogen over here. Because this is not gonna cut it, the stream for water. We'll figure it out. We can get water. Many ways to get water. All right. So let's do 2 rows of pipe. I might should have moved those back some if I do that. There's only 1 output, so we don't need like anywhere near as much room on the backside. So maybe like that. That gives us a lot more room to work with. So last time I did it, when I did the vertical thing, I had a I had these modularized as well, where like the next blender and this one were in the same blueprint, which is kind of crazy now that I think about it. But I could do that again because they're a 1-for-1. Let me think about that. That might have been when I already had the 6x6 though, because that seems like it'd be really friggin' tight to this. Well, let me take a look. Might be possible. Problem is this one has 4 friggin' inputs. Yeah, there's not, unless I want to do multiple levels, it would be possible. That's fine though. We don't need to. Hear about Stargate? I heard that it got canceled. Did something else happen after that? Did it get picked back up again? All right. Diluted fuel. So for this one, we got 2 liquid inputs. Playthrough, are they available in others? No, not by default. You can actually load them into your save file like manually. The only downside is that if you're using an alt recipe, it'll let you use the alt recipe even if you don't have access to it in the new playthrough, which I mean could be a big benefit. A little bit cheating, but you know, single player game, do whatever. Just that, yeah, the cancel thing. Yeah, I knew that, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. This is more room than we probably need. But, it'll be fine. Too bad I'm not okay with that, doing that. Made my life easier. Oops. That last click there. Noodle's about as close as we can get unless I raise that. I could raise that. I could raise it the whole way, actually. But could just stack, yeah. It's still silly that you have to do this. You have to, like, manually move those over. You have to nudge them over. It might say, yeah. It's not crazy. That says it can't go there. I wonder if that counts as a nub for the auto connect or not. Not sure. Yeah, I kind of don't like that anyway. We'd have to have these up there too. Do that. Yeah, I don't know. So you might have secured a bigger room. Feeling stoked. Excellent. Excellent. Don't mind me asking what's the size difference between how big of a jump is it for you? I mean, that looks okay. I have to test if that auto connects or not, because that's my only real concern with this setup at the moment. Because we're going to be putting down quite a few of these. Don't have to worry about it. Probably color code these two. How did I get that one? I went here. Just long enough for me to set this up. Come on, you can do it. Stop trying to connect there. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to connect something here just to stop that from doing that. Blue for water. Show cancel because the showrunners wanted to stick to the source material and the studio didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't hear the reason, just that it got canceled. Shouldn't be surprised though, I guess. Okay. So let me just test this out and make sure the blueprint's going to auto-connect those guys there without any problems. If it is, we'll continue on it. If not, I'm going to put them beside each other instead. So this one is... This is the diluted fuel. Diluted fuel 2x blender. Oh, we won't worry about filling this in. Not yet. Fuel. Processing. Edits. Let's add a subcategory in here. Blender. All right. All right. No. Save. The special cancellation is somewhat definitive. There's a show and a movie we're super anticipating, but they both ended up in unofficially canceled territory. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Also, there's this weird thing where there'll be completely made movies or like an entire season of a TV show, and they're just still unreleased for years and years and years. It's also a really weird thing. So yeah, probably overall better to at least know what the crap's going on. Unreleased complete media. And usually the reasons are not very interesting. See some numbers going up? Yeah, numbers are going up a little bit. Right now, for those that are just joining in or you haven't heard today or whatever, we have a couple of the elevator parts going a little at a time. And what we're doing right now is getting ready to massively expand our power. So I can't really scale the computer parts, or computer, why am I saying that? The elevator parts right now without more power. And so we're about to have a massive power project. Pave the world, that's right. Up a parking lot. As long as it doesn't turn into lost media, yeah, that would really suck. But some of those might end up just never seeing the light of day. Alright, so let's say, yeah, let's just put one of these here. And then blueprint auto connects. Okay, it connects to that end, so I think that should be good then. Let's connect, let's test this end as well. Yeah, it does count that as nubs. All right. So that in mind, we can connect the backside and we can color code this thing. Live in space. So this show called Wonder Falls had a good rating. They kept moving it every week to a different day at a time. Still gaining popularity. Here they cancel it. And 13 episodes already filmed. I'm guessing those are not accessible anywhere either, huh? That really sucks. I've talked about it quite a few times. The like writer strikes and stuff that happened. Just a show never came back after that. Kind of similar. The one I always talk about is Reaper. Reaper was a really fun show. And then during that first, I call it the first, well, obviously there were strikes before that. But anyway, during that first really big writer strike, I just never came back. It really sucks because it also ended on a massive cliffhanger. Like an important cliffhanger. Customizer. There we go. Fuel. Love the show. Such a shame. But they did release the extra ones on DVD at least. Reaper was it's a really fun show. If you haven't seen Reaper, it's still worth watching, I would say. But just know that you're not going to have a satisfying conclusion ever to it. Unfortunately. The water on the bottom, that can say blue. And then heavy oil residue, we'll have that be the one that comes in the top. These are making the fuel. So you know what? I'll color those as well. Is it this I used? Yeah. Good, Dr. Slim. Want to say thanks for streams? Hey, my pleasure. I'm glad you like them. Playing Satisfactory again because we. We need to learn to think big in Satisfactory because cramping everything together to fight with space. Just run, you learn to use the space of the world. Yeah, it's there for you to use. And at the end of the day, if you need to, just go up. Even if you don't build everything vertical, you can at least put a giant platform up, and that makes things easier, you know? But yeah, glad you're having fun. Thank you for letting me know. All right, I think that diluted fuel one is good to go. So this one is going to use... it's going to make 200 fuel, and it's going to use 100 residue and 100 water. Okay. Like Game of Thrones. Oh, not having a satisfying... Well, I was just meaning a satisfying ending, like there is no ending to Reaper. Oh, 200 water. Why did I put 100? Yeah. 200 water. Yeah, thank you. All right. No satisfying ending in the fact that there is no ending to it, really. It ends at the end of a season, but that season ends with a cliffhanger, and you never get the answer. I wonder if they've ever put out information about what the rest of it would have been like. Like maybe there's a book or something. That'd be okay as far as Reaper goes, not Game of Thrones. Yeah, I think that one's good. For some reason, interviews of George Martin have been making the round again, from like 2011, and people are posting like their new things. Where he's like, yeah, I'm still, you know, it's going slower than I thought, but, you know, I'm thinking like 4 years. Yeah, 4 years for the next book. Let's see here, 2011. Or something like that, around there. More than 10 years ago. Game of Thrones and also you could have had a book, yeah. Good point. All right. Blueprint number 2. All right, so now we have turned our oil into residue. We turned our residue into fuel. Boy, it's tempting to stop there, but I'm not going to. Even that would be a lot of power, but nope. Die for the next book? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, everyone pretty much assumes that by this stage. All right, so the next part of this, now that we have the fuel, is the nitro rocket fuel. And this has 2 outputs too. I know, yeah, there's 2 books unwritten, yeah. Yeah, the Dream of Spring, I don't think either of them will ever be done as far as by him, but yeah, unless the Dreams of Spring or whatever the crap it's called, I Dream of Genie, whatever it is, unless it's like a novella that's like 20,000 words, even then. But so this is gonna have 1 solid output, 1 liquid. Can we go ahead? We can fit that back there, so we could just probably retrofit this one. Yeah, I think so. All right, so let's recolor these. I'm not gonna overclock. We need to save our slugs. Start reading Song of Ice and Fire in 99. Time season 3 of the show came out. I Dream of Beanie Weenies. I haven't had Beanie Weenies in a long time. Okay, so we're gonna have 2 solids coming in here. We can just put the solids up high. Whatever, doesn't matter. Oh, that's the right side. I don't know which side I want to bring this from yet. Let's go from the right. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Beanie Weenie sounds good. Man, when I was a kid, I'd eat those cold out of the can a bunch of the time. Like a monster. Gag. Those rats, there's not even. Yep. Let's go. One click up. One click up. Oh, right. Because I do need to do the 2 clicks, yeah. I don't know why I just did that again. I need that multiple unless I want those to be wonky. So 1, 2 clicks up. 1, 2. I think that should be fine now. Dance bell dance. Toasty says no thank you when that happens. Whoops. There we go. We're going right to left. Okay, and then I gotta put a nub here. Just a little nub. Don't try to connect there, please. Okay, so that's one. Put in there. Okay. And then we gotta do another one. I think 4 will be enough. Probably anyway. We'll find out shortly. As tall as the poles go. Make me do this instead. Alright. There we go. 5s in the floor, can't handle them in the blueprint. Right, yep. Yeah, you can't even make holes in the blueprint. I mean, unless you like leave enough of a gap to start the blueprint higher up. You could kind of technically do it. They're also used to eat them out of the can cold. You could smell them right now. This is the meatloaf conversation all over again, kind of. Almost. I think that would probably be too tight. Yeah, I think so. That might be too tight also. Let's find out. Yeah, that's good. Alright, I have those running through each other. Are we polluting the environment today? We sure are. We're doing a little clipping this time too. Don't tell anyone. Today we consume. All right, so we got the nubs there. We got the nubs there. We got 2 in, 2 liquid, 2 solid in. Okay, and then we got 1 liquid out. We need a solid out. Ah, crap. Okay. I wasn't originally planning on making this one in the same blueprint, but here we are. Now, there's a way to squish these in a little bit more. Let's see. We can do... I think it's... I wonder if that's... Yeah, let me look. That connects somehow. Well. I don't know if I want that left that way or not. But then I would have had to remove the pipe. I mean, the furthest out I can put the pipe is right there anyways, so let's see. Take a look at it here. Nub. We got a little bit more room than that, yeah. Okay, I don't need it that crammed in there. So let's try like there. Yeah, I think that's better. A little bit better. All right, I'll bring this down here. I remember this is a merger, not a splitter. If I remember. All right. This is several blueprints that are going to need to go into one another. Have a conveyor pole on the left side. I deleted that one too, did I not? Oh. It was blending in. It was playing that Mecha Chameleon game or whatever the crap. Harvesting blackberry bushes today? Bleed for the blood god. Oh man, I remember those. Gosh, your pokes. So much blackberry wine. Get started before fall. Do you ever do blackberry jam or jelly? My grandmother used to make tons of that. I remember going with her in the summers over these huge hills, just huge brambles of blackberry bushes, and filling up 5-gallon buckets of blackberries. Merge. Okay, so we are taking materials from the right. So we want to merge coming this way then. Probably. It's compact coal. Yeah, okay. That'll be fine, I think. Case is worth every year, yeah. Satis chameleon. That's right. Saddest chameleon. The saddest chameleon. Okay, so let me make sure about this. So we have 2 solids coming in here on each of them. Those are all connected. We got nubs on each side. We got 2 separate liquids. All right. These are set for nitro rocket fuel. We have rocket fuel and compact coal coming out the back side. Rocket fuel goes into that, and the coal goes into that. All right, let's color code this thing and then type up the details here. All right, so liquid-wise, we have fuel and nitrogen coming in. We're gonna do... I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm trying to think which one would be easiest. I think fuel coming in the bottom will be easiest. So let's do... Yeah, it will. The top one will be nitrogen. Hopefully this will help future me remember what to plug in where. Coal down to create turbo fuel. Yeah, I know. Generate coal power. Be super simple. And yeah, I'm just going to sink it to start with. Yep. Yeah, I said earlier I could probably use it for more power. But the other thing is I could have it split to a truck station and sink the excess, but then run some trucks over there as well. Yeah, we'll see. Depends on where it ends up. To start with, I'll probably just sink it and be done with it. And I'll be like, I'll come back and use that someday, and I won't. Your kind of coal is going into turbo fuel for the trucks. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. It's just whatever I feel like doing at that stage. Yeah, it's fuel is the other one. Okay. It would be better to use it for fuel, but I don't know that I'll do it. All right. These are making rocket fuel. Turbo fuel off to make turbo ammo for your run. Yeah, I don't have to worry about any of that, at least, I guess. Unless I just want to have fun, play around with it. Alright. And then we got compact coal coming out. You know what? Screw it. There we go. Compact coal. And then we got sulfur and coal coming in over here. I guess it doesn't matter which one of these goes into which, actually. As long as it's always the same one. So... sulfur. Wow, you're color coded now. All right. This one's giving us plus 300 rocket fuel and plus 50 compact coal. Hey Kip, thank you for signing up on YouTube. Core supporter on YouTube. Thank you. The new edit is already done. It's just being finalized right now, so you won't see your name in the credits on that one, but you'll see it in the next one. Is that clipping? No, you're imagining it. Don't worry about it. Nah. Minus 200 fuel. Missing with the coal inputs, just the normal coal. Yeah, I can do that one really quick. Minus 200 fuel, minus 150 nitrogen. Yeah, thank you for supporting the stream. Minus 200 sulfur. I'm running out of space here. Minus 200 sulfur. Minus 100 coal. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, I see it. All right. So this is rocket fuel. Okay. I might as well put it as nitro rocket fuel. I don't think I will forget. It's the only kind of rocket fuel I plan to use, probably. All right. Okay. So we have the 3 blueprints that link together to get the rocket fuel. Now after that, we're gonna need a blueprint for the man, I gotta start slooping slugs. I gotta set that up nearby. Yeah, I need that just running nearby just so I can throw slugs in it while we're doing other stuff. Hopefully I don't have to go out on a slug hunt. I don't really want to, but give turbo fuel to use just for making rocket fuel. Yeah. I'm not even using it for making rocket fuel. I'm skipping that by doing alt recipes. So I have, so nitro rocket fuel uses nitrogen, the straight nitrogen gas. to skip some of the other processes. It ends up using more nitrogen and sulfur overall per power that you get, but it's much simpler or fewer steps to do. So I guess some more simple. But you don't have that. Oh yeah, you got most of them. Yeah, that's a good one. So it's heavy residue, alt, diluted fuel, and then nitrogen rocket. So it ends up using fuel, nitric gas, sulfur, and coal. Yeah, instead of like nitric acid and yeah, whatever along the way. Slugs. Okay. I don't need that. Do turbo with the packager for the jetpack. Most of your trucks are on coal and compact coal. Try to set up fuel transport network. Yeah, I've just been using trains instead. Like half of my trucks are on combat coal, and well, we're like 30%. The rest are on coal still, but I'm using trains mostly. And I can do the giga plastic rubber setup. Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, the 900 and 900, which I mean, we don't even have the belt space for that. Actually, I think you can use multiple belts, right? So, yeah. So we're gonna do these. We're gonna sloop them. So I'm gonna run something else through just really quick to get the sloop started. I think that drones can actually misunderstand. And then in the EA, you misunderstood. What do you mean? What were they doing? So we're gonna put that through to prime the sloop. So we don't waste any of the slugs. Drones. I'm not sure that was something. Wait. Last time I learned that. Maybe I missed one. Current plus water. Last night I learned that drones can actually use any fuel instead of just batteries. Oh, yeah. That's always been the way since I played. Yeah, I missed that one somehow. But I didn't play until 1.0, so. Yeah, I remember people telling me that when I started 1.02 that drones used to only go on batteries, but my drones were using rocket fuel. In fact, at the top of each of my rocket fuel towers in my first playthrough, I had a drone up at the top. I think you need the batteries to build them, maybe? You love the steel screw? Yeah, that's a good one. I was just putting that through to prime the slugs, but... Alright, we're slooped. So let's do the blue slugs first. 54 of those, okay. We'll come back to the other ones in a minute. Good work for drones. You only used batteries the one time. Oh, it worked really well. Yeah, I never had any problems with it. It used very little of it too. Even like flying pretty far across the map. For what I remember. It's been like 2 years, but I remember it working pretty well. Whatever, just throw this in there, I don't care. Rocket fuel doesn't need pumps. Yep, rocket fuel doesn't need pumps. Turbo fuel was like 6.66 per minute. The devil's fuel. All right. How many of the power shards do I have right now? 217. So let me look at this. Okay. Well, that's the game since you really like that 2/3 ratio. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I wonder. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out. And late. Oh my God, they're working all day. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not sure there's any way. I'm just screwing around while waiting on the slugs, but this would kind of be nice, but I don't think there's any way for me to really get that working. The cow hopefully works going all right. It's not wasting. Guys, you get two side by side. Yeah, I have one for the 2 in 1. I was trying to fit 4 in 1. I don't think I'm going to be doing that. Not without the 6x6, which we're not going to have unlocked for ages, so no reason to think about it. All right, so if I'm going to do this vertically, so I'm pretty sure. Hang on. You know what? Let me put one in there so I just copy and paste it over and over if I need to. Yeah, I don't think this is possible. Nah, there's no way. Yeah. Too bad that can't actually connect. It does. It will connect. It's showing that it does it. Are you saying that that itself is considered a connection? Because that would be pretty insane. Because these don't actually go onto it. Okay, tripping. Yeah, it says it's too small. I mean, I kind of want to do it in multiples of 2 anyway. But it would be nice. I put the pipe first. Oh, really? Oh. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to screw around with this more. Maybe I shouldn't, but... How many do we need? 240? Huh. Alright, screw it. Let's take a look. So if we put the other one first, and then we put the junction, we might get it to work. So you're saying that will work? Oh my god. Okay. Will that really work? I'm gonna make 2 just in case it doesn't work. I'm gonna make a 2-1 and a 4-1. That might be how you did it. Oh man, I can make this vertical as well. Just connect the middle. Uh, time for science. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice, actually. You done it newer as it worked? Does it help with sloshing? This is gas. Shouldn't have to worry about it too much either way, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yep. Okay, we can't preview this. Does anyone know, is there a way for me to see? Let's see. I don't think so. What's the exact overclock to use 10 rocket fuel? Is it 600 megawatts? 240? So I don't want to go through these and redo them all when we get there. I really wish you could just select it and it would tell you how many to overclock for 10. I mean, I can do the math. Pretty sure it's 600. Metric system moment. Doing rocket fuel, yeah. Pretty sure it's 600. Hope so. Put a bunch of these down and it isn't correct. That would be annoying. Oh, I guess I could always put the base floor down. Haven't done the process yet. Rocket fuel's burn rate is 4.167 per minute. As far as the amount of megajoules it gives, 3,600. You think it's 240? That's what I have. Okay. What happened there? You overclock them? Yeah. Yeah. That way you need fewer of them. If I don't overclock these, we're gonna need over 500 of these for one oil node. If I overclock them to 240, I think we'll only need 240 of them instead. It's only 60 floors. Yeah, no problem. No problem. There's the center. I don't think I would want a hole there, though. I think what I would want... Who was that? I heard someone that's golden. It's opal. Golden opal. Sounds pretty expensive. Opal. Thank you for the 16 months. Tier 3. Very much appreciated. Welcome back, Opal. Skyscraper. It's a power tower. Yeah, that's what I called it last time. The Tower of Power. Opal, thank you again. Stop it. Let me do it. Let me get off this. I'm gonna aim just right, because control stops working when you turn it vertical. You see how it moves just a little bit? Oh, you friggin' thing. Yeah, that's problematic still. What about the wall trick? Oh, like we use the aluminum to line it up that way? Well, I don't know. What is that what you're talking about? You need so many pumps. You don't need any pumps. It's gas. You don't need pumps for gas. Believe it or not. Trying to remember how I did the vertical blueprint for the pump up last time. pretty easy with 2. Then we see a wall, get a vertical. No gas pump? Nope. Don't need any pumps for the gas. No. Using sloppy alumina? Yes. Yep. Yep. So that needs turned. Otherwise, it's fine. Okay. So yeah, we don't want this actually because it can't auto connect. So we just have to bring this up every time we put a blueprint, which is, I mean, we have to anyway if we're going vertical. Here, actually, yeah, that would be all be handy. But yeah, we don't want any of this. We just want a hole in the middle, I think. We'll go test it really quick to make sure everything lines up how I want, and we'll daisy chain it together. But I think that's actually fine. And we'll just fly up the middle and connect these when it comes to it. So, all right, let's go ahead and chain these. And then what's the easiest way for me to connect all these when we're doing the pipe up in the long run here? Like this one can just come to a power pole somewhere. Then I can just connect that one up. So then we run the pipe up, and we run the power up, and it's good, allegedly. Let's save it as is, and then we'll go from there. So these should take 40 rocket fuel each. $4X rocket fuel generator. Minus 40 rocket fuel. Because they're overclocked. Overclocked to 40%. Okay. Now, this is all just the blueprints, by the way. Now we have to actually go build it all on site. Well, we're about to go from like 15k power to like... Oh my god. What are we going to start with on power? Like 100 and... I don't know. Yeah, what is it? 128,000-ish or something? I don't feel like doing the math. I'll just ballpark it. Okay, let's make sure these connect to one another in the way that we want. More power. More. Right, I need to do more slugs here. Yellow slugs are next. Any more for the pasta? Yeah, well, like I said, when we have this, we talked about how I shouldn't sloop it, but honestly, if you sloop the last set of blenders, you can add a second tower for each sloop, right? Sloop setup. I probably won't do that because there's other nodes, but we could. How unlimited, very limited. Well, almost unlimited. All right. Let me make sure these connect. Power. Blueprint. Power. rocket generator. Okay. So we have it this way. All right. And then auto connect is not going to work on these pipes. We just want to make sure it'll be easy for us to fly through and connect things. Okay. So then once we do this, we grab power. We just throw it up to the next one. That one's connected. We grab a pipe. We connect it there to there. Done. I'll just fly up and continue doing that. All right. So that blueprint works. We'll only need 60 stories of those per oil node. Fantastic. So that does mean that we have all the blueprints we need to make this. Now we have to actually go do it. But I have some empty canisters in there. Who knows? Who knows? I only work here. I don't know. Oh man, I have some of those in the inventory still. Throw them in there for now. Go ahead and drop them off still. If I do 4 of them, I only need 15 stories. That's true. I'll just go as high as it'll let me go, probably. Top of the wise gets wonky. I didn't have too many problems with it in my other playthrough. I guess in general, though, with liquids or gases, if you're using the exact amount, maybe that's where it can be a little screwy. Yeah. At the end of the day, though, having more of the power plants down than you need, even if it's not using it all, like it will make your graph slightly not straight, but you know, at least you're using. You're not. I guess maybe wasting shards would be all, right? Not like we waste anything else. But yeah, we'll see. I think I have it all down. Now the question is, are we gonna have enough power shards for all of this? And if not, it might be that we have to hunt for some slugs. Because it's gonna be a while before we can make our own power shards. A long time. Slightly not straight is fine. Which shards do I have? I don't know yet. We're about to do my last set of slugs here and find out. I got 205 in my inventory. 2, 3, 405. I might have just enough slugs for like 1 tower, which is a little alarming. I mean, there's so many slugs out in the world that we haven't. I've only picked up slugs like as we go. So going on a slug hunt before we do a second tower might be fine. I am also using some overclock stuff in the factory, right? So it's a little unfortunate. I think slug hunting be something I have to do. Yeah, maybe though. Again, to save space. I mean, technically, I can just not overclock these and have $500 fuel plants, but I don't really want to do that. So I think I'd rather slug hunt. Well, that run its course, and then I guess it'll be going over the desert and trying to find everything. Hey, teacher, leave those slugs. I'm helping them grow. Yeah, but it isn't. We're not doing only. We're not doing only 600 rocket fuel though. thing. That 300 rocket fuel is for one setup. That's 2 blenders. We'll be doing 16, up to 16 blenders. So 2,400 rocket fuel. Technically, we could go to that. Try this every? No, not every, no. There's not enough like sulfur and nitrogen for that. Found your fuel generation formula. Target fuel per minute. 540 shards. So each of these, all right. So each of these levels are going to take 3 shard, 6. So 12 shards, and we're going to have 60 levels of it, right? So I'm getting 720, yeah. That's what I got earlier. 720, yeah. Nuclear power's on the table, that's true. You went with each one only using 2.14. Well, that's a lot of fuel plants. Like if I overclocked half of this, if we did 120 instead, we would need 400. Oh my god, yeah, 480 plants, and that would use 480 shards, right? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't like that idea either. All right, so let's see how much we have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 669. I have 4 more of these slugs. Let's do it. Again, we don't have to do all or nothing, right? You didn't overclock them. You just slapped 100 generators down per blender. Yeah, it's tempting. Tempting. Nice. Couldn't you max out and then underclock the last one? Yeah, probably. Instead of doing the 240. Yeah. Timber will you like, yeah, right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. We'll just have to, I'll probably get it going as is, and then we'll just go grab the rest of the slugs for the rest of the levels. 240 makes the math easier, right? Nice even number, because 240 makes it 10 each, but we could do 120. That would still take, half of the power shards. I mean, you could underclock it to 2, but that would be... Hang on. That'd be 1,200 fuel plants. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'd rather go find slugs. What does 200 look like? I don't know what the number is for 200. Yeah, it doesn't show you. How much fuel are we going to make? We're making 2,400 rocket fuel total. So... that's 4 towers. If we don't run out of space. So, yeah, that's a lot. That's pretty insane. Yeah. I wish we could see the math on this, but you just can't until you have the fuel in here. So what's the overclock to get to 5 rocket fuel? It's just 1 shard. 200% is 8.334. Ugh. Wait, 8.334. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's obviously twice 4.167. So I was right, 120%, yeah. So we have 16 blenders at the end of it. One set of blenders is 300 rocket fuel. So if we did 300, because we're gonna run out of vertical space. Like we can't stack it that high. Like you can stack it really high, but not. I'd be stacking hundreds of them. Anyway, so one set of blenders, one blueprint of blenders at the end for rocket fuel is making 300. Okay. And if we went up, if we did the 120, we need 60. And we have 4 per floor. So that works out pretty well, actually. For this 60. Okay. I did it by doing the 240%. I know it was 10, so obviously half of that was 120. But either way, we get to the same number. This is really tempting. So what does this mean? This means that if I wanted for every one of the blueprints with a double blender at the end of it, then we have a blueprint tower right behind it, the rocket fuel. That is this, but they're clocked to 120% instead of 240. It goes up 15 levels. Are we in danger of hitting the top of the map at 15 levels of the 4x4 blueprint? I don't think so. The 5x5 blueprint? I don't think so. We're not even using the full 5x5. I think that's more realistic, and then we can just put the tower, each tower behind the blender set. I think that's reasonable, and it saves us a lot of shards. And then we can do them one at a time. Like we can just do one stack of the blender into a tower, turn on the power to that, and then we can do the next one and the next one. So our 480 gens, you make it 5 gas for fuel gen. I mean, I do have all that stuff going into the interdimensional storage. That's why I said we can do one tower at a time, right? Like just set up to get to one tower, and then while you're going back to do the next tower, that'll refill. Towers feed off. Yeah, that's what I was just doing with this math set. Yeah. Map height maps out there. I don't think we'll hit it with 15. Not even close. Yeah, I don't even think we were higher than that before. I like this one, the 120 instead. So that's yeah, 15 layers to this. Okay. L rocket tower. So if we're doing that, I need to change these to 120 instead. That saves a lot of shards. So no downsides, more machines level, yeah. I wish the numbers were better. I mean, technically we could look at going at 60% and having 30 levels per blender set. But I mean, it's not harder to build, but that's a lot of building. That's a lot of time. Wait, this doesn't save us shards. What am I thinking? Because we're still overclocked. No, it saves us the shard. That's right. Not really matter. Restart. That's how high it is. Yeah, I got the achievement for. I just couldn't remember. It's like almost to the space elevator though. That. You made it a closed system. That's what I did on my other one, yeah. Three generators. 1.5. Yeah, well, I mean, without clock anything. I think it changes the shard requirement a little because we were using the third shard with only a little bit of overclock. So I think this will save us 1 shard or 4 shards per level. Full shards 200%. Maybe. Yeah, it saves the last one, right? I think so. Might be misthinking it, but I think it saves us the last one. Dude, yeah, but then the math is crazy. I'd rather it be a multiple of 10 is very easy. whatever, an even number. It saves us one per, so each level is 4, so yeah, okay. Anyway, I don't think I want to do the 60%, dropping them down to 2.5. That seems crazy. And we can go get more slugs. All right, I think this is what I'm going to go with. Will kind of look cool too, I guess, right? Having all these towers in the distance. Actually, I don't even know if we'll be able to see them from here, so maybe 15 stories. I think we will. I think we'll see them peeking up over that cliff. All right. So, oh, right. I accidentally copied on the wrong one, I think. There we go. Okay, we got it all now. 121 shard, 121 shard, 121 shard. Max numbers, not individual generators. Sounds like metric heresy. Okay. And then we'll leave this here for when we need to sloop more slugs. It'll be fine. We got all the other ones. All right. I think we're good. So, let's see. So this is now not minus 40 rocket fuel. This is only minus 20. That's pretty crazy. Hopefully I don't regret that. We'll leave it here because we want to update it. How many were the, so we'll save 4 shards per floor. So whatever that ended up being. So yeah, because of the extra little bump at the end. I don't know. I just know it'll save us some. I didn't do the math for it. I just know that we have 700 something yeah, we're 600 something already, so we should have enough now. Either way, we have plenty enough for one of the towers. Let's get up there. Have all the blueprints. Let's go over there. Well, this is gonna be quite the undertaking. Maybe next time I will import my blueprints from previous runs. Especially if it's like 2 years between playthroughs. Yeah, I probably won't actually, but. So we're going to the northern part of the deserts. Actually, we're going here. Because of the water. Wait. The map boundary is really weird up here, but either way, let's go look. I remember the map boundary being weird up there. Yeah, it's got like this little deal there. Hey, look, a hard drive. Missed him. Thermal 2, yeah, I ended up not setting any of those up this run still. Power, yeah, at this stage, yeah, I think so too. Hey, sorry about that. do we need? High-speed connectors. Crap. Oh, okay. Way to go, past me. Way to go. I guess I might as well just grab this crap over here. Also change over to the rocket pack. Stop cooking me, please. Oh, okay. Hey, turbo motors. Wait, no. I don't need those anymore, but I mean, I do need them, but I'm making them now, so. We will start getting slugs when we see them from now on. I kind of did that if they weren't too far away from where we already were. But, be more diligent about it this time. From now on. Why do I smell crispy? Okay, but only because you said please. Is the magic word.
This bleeding temple hums a resonant song. Play for us.
Alright. There's another one over there. Purple slug. Okay, well, I wasn't planning on going and doing that, but, might as well. Hey, you think this will reach? Soon. There's no way that reaches, yeah. Even like the 45-degree angle, there's no way. Yeah, it's actually, wasn't that far off. Kinda. Oh, come on. That was close enough. Obviously not. That's right, bot. Science. There's too many of you guys over here. No time for this. We got one stream of Satisfactory this week, probably. Maybe I should get weapons just for these guys. Even though we're on passive this time. Hey, how many did it take to blow up that other one? Like 5? Whoops. He's not moving. Doing tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be starting a little bit later. Because my daughter has a doctor's appointment in the morning. And then I told the developers of that Prelude Dark Pain game that when it hit early access, I would try it out again because I liked it. And so I'll probably only have a few hours tomorrow, and so that's probably what I'll do. Kind of the current plan. Yeah. There's residual radiation. Oh, come on. Oh, crap. All right, you know what? Just... What do you need? What's your man? I didn't put those in there, I don't think, did I? They're not really going into the dimensional storage because I was like, oh yeah, I won't be building anything with these. I think I might have done that anyway. Whatever. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, there used to be something there. Sponsor game where you unfortunately crashed. I am going to go back and finish a run of that. I had fun with it. And I told the developers I was going to go finish that run and maybe do another run of it. And they asked me if I would wait until they have the next little update. So I will go back to that too. That was pretty fun. That really sucked though. My internet went out. Yep. We were about to go into the boss. I was having apparently an extremely lucky run according to the developers with what items I was getting. And then yeah, my internet went out. My modem went out completely. I wasn't back till or throughout the whole weekend. Yeah, that sucks. What was it called? Void War or something like that? But no, I'll finish one of those off so I can see what I think about it. But I wonder if it saved my place, because once I saw the internet went out, I was like, man, I don't want to waste this run. So I thought the internet would come right back, so I didn't do anything. And then I eventually just exited without finishing the run. So maybe it saved my spot. That'd be nice. I want to see what a melee run in that game is like too. Oh god, I'm about to die. Alright. There's a purple slug over there I want. Surely got some nuts in here or something. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I was interested in seeing how it. So for anyone that didn't see that game, not the one tomorrow, but the one we're talking about now. It's kind of like a Vampire Survivors like game. Usually those have to do something pretty unique to really stand out. And this one combined that with inventory management, so you get bonuses based on how you did the inventory, kind of like backpack battles mixed with Vampire Survivors. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I was having fun with it. And then an hour and a half into playing it, my internet went out. I think it was called Void Wars. It's in early access right now. Of course it is. Resident Evil, yeah, kind of. And how was that not close enough? Come on. That one was, sure. How many dudes? Yeah, I know. I want to play that again too. I was talking about that earlier. I really like the demo of that game. If I don't get around to playing it this coming month, I'll definitely play it during the streamathon. Honestly, I think the beginning of the streamathon is going to be a lot of like knocking out charity stuff back to back to back. See them? Yeah, how many dudes was fun? How many dudes auto battler? All right. So yeah, we could bring everything down to the water there. It's not going to be like an easy undertaking, but what other water are we going to use? Because we're going to need water. How much water do we need actually? I didn't measure it out. It's 200 water. 16. So like 3,200 water or something for the whole setup. Yeah, we need the water. Quit playing good games. Yeah, I know there's too many. Consume. Boy, oh boy, I think I'm gonna run everything over here. Okay. So that's a long way to pipe nitrogen, but I mean it's not that crazy long, I guess. It's not long enough that I'm gonna put it on a train, so. Does the map show your base on? No, not really. I mean, you can see like where the elevator is and your stations and stuff if you want, but it doesn't show like everything, no. Actual arrow view, no, that'd be cool though. What if there's a mod for that? Maybe it'd be pretty taxing, I don't know. That would be pretty cool. Hey, did I mark that other one up there that I got? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it looks like there's probably where we're going to build this. Yep. Probably far enough out that as we go west, we're gonna miss those over there. That's probably the current plan. We can bring things from the desert through this chasm. That should be a big deal. Cartography, very taxing on large abilities. Yeah, I'd imagine. Oh, is that the name of a mod for it? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Might as well go grab that slug over there. Not really why it's over here, but that hard drive too. Can't wait till play Factorio. They can't decide not to start until I start my playthrough. Oh, yeah, sorry. Well, it's your decision, but the purple one, I'm absolutely gonna go up there and get that one. League of Legends Classic came out. I don't know why. It feels weird playing some kits they haven't existed in 10 plus years. Yeah, I know you were talking about that maybe a week or two ago. That's pretty interesting. We're waiting for the update to go stable for Factorio as well. All right, what do you need here? Oh, okay. Cool. Freebie. Probably being greedy on the money side with it. So I'm guessing, is everything completely separate with it? So, like, you have to buy the old skins again or something? I mean, if you want skins. We're waiting on Kinchi update too. Looking forward to Kinchi. Skin, yeah, not surprising. That sucks, it's unsurprising, unfortunately. So basically I'm just picking slugs up on the way to this building spot. Once I'm at the building spot, I'm going to measure out and make sure. Oh, hey. I didn't mark that one. Who up slugging it? Slooping they slug, I believe. On Lunar Crow. Where was this? Like right above here? Talking, forgot to mark it. Yeah, like somewhere over here, right? Stuffing slugs in her pocket. Like some 7-year-old or something. Putting frogs in her overalls. Cosmic slug. All right. There's about 1 billion slugs in the forest when we get ready to go back there, or when we get ready to get a bunch of slugs. Beep. Make it. All right. So I think we're gonna measure this out here. Okay. So yeah, I don't want to hit that. I gotta remember where the limit of the north side of the map is up here in the water. I don't think we'll hit it. I don't want to accidentally hit it, so I'll measure it out. What's in this one? And a miss. Yeah, more resources, cause if not, no, not exactly, no. Stuff grabbed, yeah. Now, kinda, I'll say. We've been mainly limited by belt speed, and that's not something that's changed, but There is an extra setting in this same patch that makes all your nodes pure. So we are using that at least. So thank goodness we're using that at least, I guess. But aside from that, yeah, the nodes are shuffled. And yeah, the 100X and then all pure nodes. Okay. But yeah, that's a lot. So you need either 100 times. Well, I mean, you need 100 times more stuff either way. You can either make 100 times. You can go 100 times bigger, any amount bigger than you normally would go, or you can wait 100 times as long. That part's up to you, I guess. Okay. Well, that's right on the water's edge, but that works for me. It's actually gonna spill over occasionally. I mean, it doesn't technically matter, but it's kind of weird, huh? I think I'll go one higher than this. Let me make sure it works all right with the water pumps. I think it should, though. I think that's okay. When you were giving your explanation, so no, not exactly, but so there are multiple settings for 1.2. We are using shuffled nodes, they're all randomized, but we are using all pure. So technically there's a higher amount of stuff on the map than normal. Same number of nodes, but they're all pure instead of some of them being impure. But we are limited by, like, you know, belt speed, belt capacity, and pipe capacity. So we do need to make, if we want to finish anytime relatively soon, well, we do need to make way more stuff. Yeah, way bigger than normal. Right at Water's Edge sounds like a good name for a mystery book with a little bit of horror. And I might just do this. To be honest, coming in here, came from the Corpse Obsession short. Yeah, it's a variety channel, hence the name. Rimworld live streams are on the weekend, but Rimworld is something like 25% of the channel, I think, in total hours, which is crazy how many hours I've streamed it. But so today is Satisfactory. Hey, you watching the shorts? Can you gamble on this? I don't know why we gamble for on a single stream of this. I might just put these on here. I haven't decided. Let's take a look. I think it's like the graphic up here at this waterfall is making the waves all sloshy. But otherwise, the crap. Yeah, the problem is we kind of want one partially raised, and I'm not sure I want to do that because it can screw with some other things. Spend a time. Get on what Phil brings next. So I could partially nudge one of these. Yeah, I don't like that very much either. All right, I'm just gonna go with that. This is fine. A prettier game than Rimworld, at least. Yeah, Satisfactory is pretty. I agree. Okay, I think this is fun. All right. So right now we're measuring out for another new crazy build. I gotta find where the edge is at that's gonna kill us. But the original donator, they haven't responded yet, so yeah, I don't know. But that mod screwed up so much, and who knows if it's doing other weird bugs that we haven't even run into yet. So I think it's best to probably call that one and do something else. But kind of sucks, but better than running into another one of those like game breaking, we cannot continue this anyway. Looking for the edge of a flat earth. It's not flat, but I mean the planet is not flat in this. However, the map is. The map has our border, yeah. It'll eventually kill you. I'm getting ready to build something really big over here, and I don't want to like run into the edge of it after starting it, you know. I think we're good though. This looks like we got plenty of room. Yeah. So now we go that way and see where we're gonna build that we're not going to. It looks like we would never reach that over there right now, but we already have learned. So I'm doing a challenge on this game where you need 100 times the amount of stuff you normally do, and we have learned multiple times that you will always run out of room. Clearly Elder Scrolls 6, I was going Iceloth. There's a lot of water on this planet. None of it seems carbonated. Planet seems a little flat. Not wrong. This part of the planet makes me think of Subnautica. You know, one of the survival crafting games that I've always wanted to play the most. I've just never got around to trying it, but I've only ever heard good things about it. Is Grounded. Grounded is still on my I will play someday in my life probably list. Grounded is super good. Yeah, I've only ever heard good things about it. I think maybe it didn't get as big on the radar as things like Subnautica and whatnot, because it looks almost like a kiddie game in a way, right? Because you play as like Honey, I Shrunk the Children. But see the second one? Really, the second one? It's still at early access, right? You think it's shaping up to be better than the first one? Icarus? I've heard Icarus a couple times. I still haven't taken a look at it. Yeah. Still need to check your message, by the way. Yeah, so we got plenty of room that way. All right, we're good. We're good. I don't think I would hit that in forever, so. Got several hundred hours in it. Tigers is boring. Weird coincidence. Oh. Interesting. I think I know what you just inferred from that, but I won't say it. In case. Yeah, I know what I inferred from it. Yeah. Alright. I was like, what do you mean coincidence? Spiders in Grounded or Nightmare Fuel also. Sure, we play Grounded. Really care for it in the game. Wonder how different it would be if I played it. Speaking of survival and crafting stuff, Basari said that she would like to edit sometime the Medieval Dynasty playthrough, but it's an unfinished playthrough. Like, it was a marbles game, so I just played it for the marbles time, and it was really fun and funny and role-play. I never ended up coming back and finishing the story of it. Now I would be too lost to where I was, and replaying it wouldn't have that same magic. But I don't know. She mentioned that yesterday, actually. That was one of the games that she wanted to edit. Wish you could zoom in a 10x10 square. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Zooping blueprints would be a huge start of it. Crap. I left a dismantle crate over there. Ugh. How'd that happen? A lot of fun. You, oh, you found the speedruns? Interesting. All right, so let's do a little scanning here. We already know where the closest gas is. That was a little over 1,000 grounded, 602. We did the test range for 1. We're doing it for 2 now. Okay, so we're gonna scan from this corner here, because this is where we're gonna bring stuff. Wasn't sorry. She was gonna do Baldur's Gate 3. Her and I have talked about it a lot. We think it's probably not worth it to edit Baldur's Gate 3. She might still want to go through some time and make shorts from it, but we haven't 100% decided. I still have all the raw footage. She still has all the raw footage as well. But yeah, we'll see. You wish Medieval Dice had an end game? Are they still? I think they're still doing updates on it, right? Just got back from the cinema, watched the Odyssey, the fam. Pretty good, but not Oppenheimer. I'm glad you liked it. They are still updating it. So I believe the closest nitrogen is this one, which is just like straight across, right? That's a lot of piping, but I am going to pipe it. Boy, that's a lot of piping. Yeah, that's the closest one. All right. Vertical fuel, J blueprints work. Oh, you got them to auto connect vertically. With the pipes. You have to do some weird thing for them to. I have an idea now that you mentioned that. Yeah, because it's different than belts. You probably can. You have to have two, yeah, because the belts can go. They can curve and like go in ways that. I mean, excuse me, pipes. Ways belts can't. Is there a blood moon? Oh my god. Okay, where's the oil? Yeah, the bottom of the connector. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, well, I'm not redoing mine. That makes sense to me. I think I'll grab this oil, actually. That's going to be up on a cliff, probably. This build is going to be... It's going to be something. Yeah, maybe this one would be better. Enjoy watching Medieval Dynasty. Watch play again. Yeah, it was pretty fun. If you want marbles, Grotto is going to be your pick. I would like to bring back marbles. I just don't have enough stream time right now. I still have all the charity stuff and then the normal playthroughs, RimWorld, and then streaming less right now because of daughter's school stuff. Okay, and then sulfur is a big one, and then coal. Ugh. Oh, okay. So that's good. That sulfur is going to come through the same canyon. Oh, there's one over there too. Huh. Oh my god, we can make so much power. Can drone the resources in? Probably not. I don't want to have to bottle them. Nitrogen and the oil anyway. Action Noobs, 40 months already somehow. Thank you, Action Noobs. Very much appreciated. I wonder if I'll get any of this done. Any of the towers done by the end of the stream. I don't know. It's a pretty crazy undertaking. Solids. Yeah, I don't know about that either. We're going to need so many of them. Honestly, since a lot of it's coming from the desert, I might make a blueprint. There's other coal like right around here. So we've got nitrogen. We've got sulfur. We've got oil and we got coal all over here in the desert. I might make a blueprint of like, what would it be? 4 pipes and 2 belts and run the blueprint all the way to like this mouth right here. And then we have another set on this side minus the nitrogen. If we ever need it, but I don't know. This is a massive project. Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom and then I guess we'll get started on it. Nothing else to do but get started on it. Okay. When's the last time I was vertical? Right now. Right back. attack position. Hang on. Wait a minute. Hang on. I just realized something. Let me see where excuse me. Let me see where this connects. Cause if all the material aside from water is in the desert, why don't I just bring the water from here to the desert rather than everything there to here? Let me go look. Is there any reason not to put power shards in a fuel power generator? Only because power shards are finite until phase 5. And so you only have a limited number of them technically. I mean, dogs can bring you slugs, but you can't really rely on that, you know? So that's the main reason. Depends on, yeah, that's another thing too, yeah, because it is a lot of water. Because I think it was 200 water per 16. We need 3,200 water. If I don't overclock those, 3,200 divided by 120, that's a lot of pipes of water, actually. Oh, hey. I just bring the desert to the water. I can't make it drink. That iron is kind of annoying because it makes me, again, think that maybe I should be doing the nitric and stuff. All right, well, there's the sulfur. I need iron plates for that. Those in there for now. All right. So yeah, this is where we're gonna go through at, I guess. Uh, 3,200 divided by 120, which, yeah. It would be 6 pipes of water. Not quite, but I mean, it has to be 6. Pumped water right there, you think? In theory. Yeah, that's true. That sound of the Sam stuff or whatever makes me think of like a Wololo from Age of Empire at this distance. That is an interesting idea. Put the towers right here. But I like how much space we have to spread out there. So I don't think I'm going to. But it's going to be quite the endeavor, man. Alright. So there's the oil. What's all that green stuff? I don't know. Let's get rid of it. So I'll get that while we're here. Where are you at? Up there. Politely ask nature to hand back the bit rate. Yes, politely. You know what? Whatever. Well, we'll get more bursters when we need them. I have plenty right now. I don't care. Gonna take too much time. Even fly up there and get it. Okay, so I don't know that we'll ever use that node. I'm guessing probably not. Will we ever use this node? I'm also guessing probably not. Not like we have a... Those aren't like the ones that we need a billion of, so... Zoop me. The Daily Lorax reference. It's been a while since I heard from the Lorax, yeah. Thanks for the reminder. This is for the nitro fuel setup. Yep. Yeah, a massive one. I hope that oil over there isn't like down in a pit or something, but it very well could be. All right, so step one is to get all the stuff from the desert that we want to here. All right. Throw a tier 3 miner on it just in case. Nah. I'm just gonna make sure I don't block them is all. Does this block anything? Future Adam will be sad again. Alright, he's used to it probably. Give me my bit right back, trees. Twitch chat demands it. No, we're fine with it. They demand it. I didn't want to get rid of you. It's the chat that's causing me to do these things. Wrinkle, 16 months already. Somehow they wrinkle. Afternoon, tier 2, I see. Oh, the Carbonite sub. Gohan's watching. Oh, okay. I'll make sure I don't talk about any crazy stuff then. I was about to say like and then start listing examples, but I'll be good. It's like, I'm watching you, mister. No one likes those trees. Hey, Gohan. I don't know your real name. I'll call you Gohan. Check this out, kid. Look at this thing. What do you think about that? No, that's scary. It might be scary. Gohan's like, Dada? No. Kakarot's like, that's it. I'm out of here. He's very interested. Bounce. Bounce. Ouch. No, I was thinking though, have you seen that clip where kids will do that? Like, one of them that I saw recently was like, who did you say that is? And the kid's like, Daddy? Who? Daddy? That shows what they're looking at. It's something like grotesque something or like some shaved gorilla or something. It's like abominations. What about this little kid? Look at this. Be careful. If you see one of these, don't go near it without a gas mask. Okay, Gohan? See? It'll damage your suit. He knows what I'm saying. Looks like a raw chicken a little bit. You get a Wrinkle and Nickelsoft 42 months. Thank you, Nickelsoft. Also very much appreciated. He's absorbing everything. Oh, you know what? I'll show him another creature. Kids love creatures. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Kids can't get enough creatures. Look at him. Oh, there's another one. Whoa, thanks, Gohan. That kid helped me to find a sloop I didn't remember was over here. Yes. I would have stumbled across this had I not showed him that bird. But there you go, kid. Bright future. I think that's my youngest viewer of all time. By the way, he's basically stealing the stream because 2 people watching only count as 1 viewer, so it's time to make him an account. You're welcome. Have you seen that specific cave recently? Hear more. Almost 6 months old, man. That's crazy. Actually. Once again, chat's saving me. I don't have to ban him because he's under 13. Oh, right. The paradox. That count as account sharing? I think so, yeah. What is this doing here? Ruining my life. Oh my god, I gotta go this way now? Oh my god. Alright, so now I gotta get everything to here. Boy, it's gonna suck. Alright, step 1, nitrogen. Hey, what is that? Step 1, nitrogen. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, never mind. I was like... Yeah, actually. We're not gonna have enough nitrogen from this node up here for this whole thing, am I? I think this one has 7. Again, though, we don't have to max it all out. Oops. I can hit the right button. Alright, I gotta scan it first anyway. And you lost him. Oh, man. Doesn't like nitrogen, huh? Step 2. Fun fox. Seven. Yeah, well, I already know the math is gonna be 2100, so we're missing 300 nitrogen to max out this entire setup. Likes the creatures, makes sense. Kids love creatures. There's no other nitrogen. There's nothing we can do about it. We just literally need. So we're gonna be doing 2100 instead of 2400. So that means we're gonna be doing 14 blenders instead of 16. Yeah, the other option is we could sloop one of them to finish out the towers. Yeah. So that's an option. What is it? This one, we're working on our nitro rocket fuel towers. Yeah. And I had it planned out for 240. Originally, it was going to be 240 power plants, but we redid it. It's actually going to be 480 power plants in the long run. God, I don't like the sound of that. It's okay. One step at a time. Don't think of the numbers. Just keep working. Keep working. Just get the nitrogen here. It's going to be crazy, yeah. Get the nitrogen. It's okay. All right, let's go find this nitrogen. What are you doing here? Go ahead, get out of here. Sudden uranium just sitting there. Might as well do nuclear. Might have to do both. 12 fuel generators. Yeah, again, I'm not going to do them all at once, so... But that's how many this could support. But yeah, just slooping one of the blender setups would get us to the 480. But we'll see. That'd be 4 sloops used for that. I don't know. Steel beams, man. I got steel beams for days. No steel beams. I'm actually thinking about getting rid of this automated wiring. Oh well. It's gone. I thought about it. Gone. Tired of it being in there. Those machines are already full of it anyway, so whatever. I'm not gonna worry about picking this stuff up unless there's something crazy there. Yeah, screw it. All right. The nitrogen north of here-ish. God, this is gonna be so much. I wonder how long this will. I mean, I think that'll be enough power for this phase, honestly. The nitrogen. There she blows, or whatever. It's full of it, all right. What else we got over here? Hey, there's more Caterium over here. Look at that. I wonder if I should run this the back way. Particle acceleration, yeah. All storage, a sink to get rid of stuff like that before. Trying to get the nut trophy. Yeah, I mean, every little bit counts toward the nut trophy as well, or toward getting lots of tickets. If I remember right, the most efficient thing in the long run are those propulsion rockets. The third thing up there. Oh my god, another sloop. A late game item is like worth more than, yeah, sort of those kind of things. It still can be worth doing along the way, right? But as far as like time investment, yeah, like getting tickets to use along the way for stuff that you need or want, but for the achievement stuff, you might want to just wait until to get to these big ticket items. Man, I straight up thought that was bauxite, but apparently not. It's just friggin' rock. Fuel. I think I'm gonna stay on biofuel. I think I just like the longer burn time better. But we'll see. Maybe I'll do some of both. Like best to seeing you finish Oblivion after you put 200 to 300 hours back into the game. Rewarding. Yeah. Still might do the Oblivion DLC stuff some days. We'll see. Which is plain old sandstone. Yeah, trick me. So, nah, I'll just do it the way I was going. It's fine. Yeah, I know there's more over there. I'll pick up slugs and stuff on the way back. I'm not going out of my way to get other stuff. I mean, if I see a sloop, I'll grab it. I do like the liquid biofuel in the jetpack because of how long it lasts. Don't get as quick of a giant burst. Which place is this? Purple slug. With the slugs we found building this already, I could probably have done the two 40% versions of the 120. You feather it last ages as well. Yeah, I guess, I mean, at the end of the day, like, at this stage, it probably doesn't matter too much which one I have between the good fuels for my jetpack. Really? But we just already have the biofuel set up, so probably just leave it. But I'm saying that now, it might change, right? I have the computer parts going and there's not much else going on or something. Let's see. The gatos. I'm in here. I'm supposed to be getting nitrogen. Get out of here. Stop it. Okay. Bot's like, what is that? Alright. Nitrogen. A little bit of sidetracking. It'd be nice to turn on at least one of the rocket power plants for the end of the stream. We'll see though. Shells. Excuse me. Slug Lord coming through. Alright. Nitrogen, so... Boy, that's a long way. Rocket Power, like the TV show? Yes, the exact same. Yeah. We'll be broadcasting television to these. The one. No. Well, that was another sloop at first. Oh my god, it's so dark. Okay, I gotta get power over here. I just realized we have the train track. Where do I have power? I mean, the train, I put down a station. That would give us power, but I don't know if I'm gonna take time to do that right now. I do have power poles here somewhere. How far away are those? Okay, I see them. All right. So let's go to that. We'll just run it north. Slide on your power gen line. Press embellish the barely effects generators. Yeah, I think that's what I did in the first one. I had at the top of my first rocket tower, I had it packaged up there, and then I had a dimensional storage for the packaged rocket fuel, and then I had a drone at the top of it that delivered packaged rocket fuel to the other drone ports. That worked pretty well. So I don't know, maybe I'll do something similar this time. We'll see. 5 hats. Pull a car out your pocket to drive around. Yeah, maybe I should. The dune buggy. Explore. Alright. Docky eating a late meal. Seeing some light in the distance. Sounds cozy. Hey, another sloop. Just friggin' laying out here. Nice. What you eating for your late meal? Don't say ice cream. Sorry, I'm never gonna let you forget. Not that you could. Delicious, cheap ice cream. All right, we're heading that way. Not sure what we're eating tonight. I think Mod Wife said she might be making a, oh crap, there's one right there. I think Mod Wife said she might be making a beef bowl of some sort. What's that? I need to use. Oh, right. The chicken. Curse you, chicken. Making crap. Every day. Sometimes more than one. Ice cream after work. Dinner at 22:30 for you. Buy one, get one Haagen-Dazs. So they were only like $10 a pint instead of 20. Feels like it. Yeah, there was an ad when we were at Kroger like last week or something, and it was like Ben & Jerry's is on sale. $5.99 per pint. I was like, what do you mean on sale? Oh crap, get out of here. On sale, $5.99. Curse you, chicken for Popeyes. Seen that in a long time. Not one of my favorites though. 2 for $7 monies. Wow, it's on sale for the price it was like 2 years ago. That's how it works though. Did you know Hagen is a made-up word to sound Danish? I think I remember reading that sometime before. I hadn't thought about it, but I think I remember reading that somewhere. $7.50 otherwise. Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, do I have enough for the fracking not to like ruin my power grid? Hold up. I gotta... Don't think about it, it's fine. They made it up sound all fancy bougie. Alright. I don't know why I came back up here. Alright, it's fracking time. Sorry, pigs. Just eats me up inside to have to do this to you. You don't have... I have to, actually, if I want to finish this in my lifetime. That's, yeah, that's right. Teacher Adam's problem. It's always. Yep, 2100. I really wanted 2400, but here we are. Alright. Shrinkflation story. The coffee you love at Costco used to be 120 cups for about 45 bucks. On sale, $37.99. On the box, now 80 in the box. Not on sale. Still $37.99. You're like, it's cheaper now. Yeah, that happens a lot. A lot of those things happen really close together too. It was like all at once. Wasn't like an, oh yeah, that's been 10 years since that price. Like, they're going up like every couple weeks. Alright, do I have all those? Yep. Muffins are more dollar by weight, but you only have to buy 1 pack now. Oh yeah, so, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Hoggies the field, Donskill's outhouse toilet, in Swedish. Field toilet. Issues, so that's no CP math. Anyway. Oh yeah, all the different plies and everything, yeah. Yeah, who would know with that one, yeah. It's true. How do I do this one? Boy, this is gonna be crazy. Okay, if we only do one setup of it first, like one pipe of nitrogen, let's say. So that can run 4 of those setups. Okay, so we should start with that. That's quite a lot already. Again, I'd like to just get one of them up. So I think we're just going to do one of these combined 600 pipes to start with. And we'll leave space for the others. Oh, don't hit the dune. Come on. Come on. I don't want to turn again. There's going to be some insane piping. We're finally able to play. You're gonna make you're gonna resolve to make 500 rocket fuel power plants. I advise against it. What are you currently doing in your game though, actually? Or are you even gonna be playing this? Maybe I should have. Why not pipe on the ground? I don't know. It's be easier to lay down and measure out. Less chance of random clipping bullcrap. Out of the way, creature. I will blow you up. We're enough motors. Turbo motors. Out of the way or I'll destroy you. This is kind of a way to lay out the direction as well, and then I don't have to think about it when I'm putting the pipes. I just find where I've already laid this thing out and just run the pipe along it. Maybe I should. So eventually, man, there's 7 nodes over there, 300 per node. So eventually we need 4 pipes. I might just go ahead and blueprint the pipe itself, although I'm going to run out of copper sheets. Re-releasing a new Commodore 64. Updated to run with modern peripherals. That's weird. Oh. Wow, we're talking about developers and whatnot going back and adding stuff to old games. I think that's like net. That's beyond net there. On the final milestone, the same tier. Your parts to worry about though, yeah. Still though, it's a pretty crazy feat in general. Getting through this game. Put some emotional support pillars sometime, maybe. Or I'm lying, perhaps. Who knows? Ah, see, I'm gonna put one right now. See, I'm good for it. Commodore 64, it came out in 1982. My, what lovely feats. Thanks. Oh, I got notification that my Claire Obscure vinyl finally shipped, so that I ordered like 9 months ago or something. Alright, let's get these connected. No, I didn't do the Satisfactory still. I might though. Haven't decided. It's not a limited time thing, but it got me with the limited time thing on the Player Obscure one though. got me. Man, oh man. Yeah, I might blueprint this. I know I've mentioned it a couple times now. More and more, I think I'm going to do that. Well, let me get the start of this one. Stop it. That one's a little bit off from the other one. Why have you done this? Wait, why don't I just do... It'll be easy to line them up. They had P music on vinyl. I would buy that, yeah. Collector's item. Or play it, maybe. Oh, there. We're not making a hypertube. So... we're getting all this connected down there, and then I'll probably make a blueprint for this to run it. Hopefully it'll work. 10,000 titles? What the crap? Are there that many? Seems absurd. What? Okay. Why is it doing that? That's so weird. Please stop. I clearly don't want you connected to that. And now it's crooked because of that. You know what? I'll put a line here just temporarily so I won't try to freaking connect to the thing. Small scale games back in the day, kind of like today's shovelware games. I got you. I never had one. I was a little before my time. I put that there just so it doesn't try to auto connect. Okay. That one crooked. Yeah, I don't think so. All the Doom and Doom likes. 1982. Well, I'm no historian. I feel like there weren't any Doom likes in 1982. Hey, Flapjack, thank you for the bits. Just this watching the blind playthroughs of Elden Ring and DLC. Hey, thank you for watching those. I love those games. They do not do well on my channel. I love them. I will ruin the channel temporarily every time something like that comes out to play through it, because they're just one of my favorite things to play. Basically, how few deaths you had, even compared to dedicated Soul streamers. Can't believe you found things like Celius didn't came so fast either. Yeah, thank you. I scoured the game quite a bit. I didn't find everything. I think I found quite a lot for doing it blindly. Yeah. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for watching this. 90s-ish. Kind of funny how the I accidentally found out that using some of the emotes would do things. I was like, oh, now I gotta start using the emotes everywhere. The rights to lots of them expired as well. Just for cheap too, so lots of business rose and fell in short order. Alright, so let's combine the back two there. Yeah, the only like old system like that I didn't even own that I played was Atari. The first system that I owned was an NES, and didn't have a lot to it. Dark Souls 1 mods. I didn't play through the first 3 Dark Souls on stream. First 3 Dark Souls I played off stream back when they first came out. Well, back when the third one first came out. It's been a long time since I played those though. Abandonware is is what those are called. Makes sense. Abandonware. Yeah, charity run, doing back. No, not yet. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do this weekend yet. Hopefully I'll have an email after the stream today and I'll let you guys know. But as of... You know what? I'm going to do curved on these. As of this morning, I hadn't heard back. No. How goes the power plant? We're getting the nitrogen right now. Getting the nitrogen. Making curved pipes here. Fun. Curved pipe. Yeah, I kind of like how they look, actually. So now I gotta decide if we're just gonna go ahead and run with this full pipe to get one set up. I'm really thinking so, but let me see what a blueprint would do. Because if a blueprint to do all these at once works out just fine. Thing is, I'm not making that many copper sheets for the dimensional storage. But it would be nice to just blueprint it. Let's see. It doesn't matter which blueprint machine, I guess. But can you get 2100 from this one? And we need 2400. So I might end up using 4 sloops to sloop the last set of the last blender in order to fill out the full thing eventually. That's not urgent. But yeah, this one gives 2100 and a max out with the 480 fuel power plants. We would need 2400. So pretty close though. Let's see. So I'd want 4. Gotta have those set up. Just basically touching each other, right? Yeah. So like gone. Self, welcome in. Just play Satisfactory more instead. Yeah, my so the thing about Dark Souls is I played those 3 off stream before I was playing everything on stream, before I was really streaming full time. I also did my first Bloodborne playthrough off stream. The only blind playthroughs of FromSoft Souls games that I have that I've done are all on YouTube. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree, Sekiro, Demon Souls actually. So we're just gonna make, well, this it's okay. I think it'll, I don't know, let's test it. Doesn't matter what I think. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, I don't want, yeah, thank you. Give me nudge because it auto connected the other one, but I didn't want to. Not sure if this will work or not. I could have done a stacked set because this is nitrogen. I was trying not to raise it too high because I'm used to doing the liquid stuff, but nitrogen is a gas, so I could have done it the other way. Stack it. We'll see. It's not like it's too late. I haven't put it anywhere yet. So. Souls like Shadow of the Erd Tree playthrough. Do you think you would like Dark Souls? All you know is Elden Ring. I will say I still think they hold up. It is very different going from it though. Yeah. The cool thing about, I think, if you start with Elden Ring and then you go back, is you're gonna actually really notice the progression of things that you see in Elden Ring. Like if you go back and play like Demon Souls, there's not a lot of like delayed swings and stuff with bosses. Even in Dark Souls 1, not really a lot. But then you'll notice some like little precursors, some foreshadowing of things they're going to end up doing in Elden Ring stuff. I think they're still worth playing. You might be a little bit disappointed in them if you just really love Elden Ring. They're definitely not Elden Ring. The one that's the closest to Elden Ring, I guess I would say, is Dark Souls 3, as far as like how it feels when you play it, as combat feels when you play it. I guess bosses feel a little bit. But no, I still think they're worth playing, even if you start with Elden Ring. But I mean, it makes sense that would be the closest one because it's kind of evolved over time. But you're gonna immediately be like, why can't I jump? I want a jump attack. All right, let's try this out. That was always my first thing when I went back to one of the other ones, like playing Elden Ring, going back and playing around on Dark Souls. Like, man, I wish I could freaking jump. I still really love Sekiro and Bloodborne as well. Boy, Sekiro's good. Dark Souls 1 and 2 had the DD cast system for magic. 2 is more like a classic game. Every time you play Mass Effect as well. Why can't I jump? Alright, let me see this here. So I perhaps made this a little bit too long for that section, but that's okay. We'll still be able to test it. So if we would want to, yeah, I should have made it shorter so I could pull it around corners and stuff. But either way, this will be an okay test. Galaxy, but there's a low wall in front of me. Oh well. Galaxy is doomed. Or an invisible wall for that matter. Alright, so now we have the blueprint on here. So let's see. If I do blueprint auto connect. Okay. That's so sure. So we're gonna nitrogen, yeah, we're gonna nitrogen again. Well, I mean, for today, yeah. So that's interesting how this one is working. That's unfortunate. Yeah, look what it's trying to do. Hang on. I wonder why. So if I do the blueprint auto connect on this, then I move the pipes, it does like curved instead of straight. If I a crippling debt, yeah, I will, but I would, but I refuse. Yeah. Sorry about that. Figure that one out on your own. Yeah, so I'm not sure about this then. That blueprint will help. Like I said, it might be better if we just start with this one, get something done, and then come back. But preset when you made the blueprint, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe. Let's try to edit it really quick, I guess. Worth checking. Okay, so straight. Yeah. I think we were using straight already, actually. I think so. That. But worth a shot here. Again, we can always use a smaller section that might help. So. Take a look. Go ahead and start with a first blueprint here, and let's just go check on this end here. What happens? We got blueprints, auto connect mode. We heard it click on. Now let's move over here. Yeah, it still curves. I don't know. Weird. And that one's too long. We can see the. You can still see it wants to curve on the turn. Bizarre. Oh well. Probably faster we just run the single one, and then we need more run the other ones if it's going to do that. Because otherwise, I'm just going to have to put these down and straight away and then connect them all anyway. So screw it. Start with the one that already has gas in it. All right. We just want to make sure it's always on the edge there, I guess. Double check the first set of them so I can make sure. I think right there is where we want it. That one needs to be over, but I don't think it's. Oh, here we go. No, let's not do that. Yeah, maybe the stacked one would work a lot better. Individually, then connect the 4x blueprints to help make time running individual pipes. Yeah, that might work too. Or like I said, the stack, right? Because then we wouldn't have to worry about it. And then we could just do small sections and it wouldn't matter if it curved. Hey, look at that. I think that'll save us a lot of time in the long run either way. And it's not even like this is going to be the last time we do this, right? So, which it kind of sucks to take the time to figure this out now. It's like, we're going to be using it a long time. Look at, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. On the, like, 4x vertical, yeah. So we would do, like, start out with just a normal pipe. And not even a long section. It's like here or something. Maybe two. Yeah. 2 foundations wide or something. So that's the bottom one, and then we would get the pipeline stack. Go through 1, 2, 3, 4. We can probably run that all the way to the water. All the way to the water. All right. Excellent. So let's give that a look. See how that feels. Well, it would be fun. I thought about having nostalgia nights before, but again, you know, there's like infinite amount of things I want to do and play and whatnot, but it's just a good problem to have. I don't mean to like woe is me. I think we're almost all in that same boat where it's like, sure do wish you had more time to play lots more stuff. 4 stacked pipes. not going to save this as anything special yet, so we know it works well. Anniversary time, yeah. Case for all of us, though, I guess. All right. So this. And then, hello, Jimmy. Are you gonna come back to the chair? Or stacked pipes. All right. And with that, we can just have it in the middle of this instead. So that's pretty easy as well. Just gotta get all those in the right spot. Streamathon time, you'll have approximately. Oh my god, I cannot believe it's that close. It seems unbelievable to me. I mean, I know it's accurate. But man, that seems just not possible. Streamathon, I usually start at the first weekend in September. And I think earlier we determined that that would be like September 5th. I haven't super looked at it yet. That's usually what I do. Hopefully that's not too long. That's not. Okay, cool. These are blue. Don't worry about it. So like 38 days. Oh my god. Got blue rings in the middle. Oh well. When will double time be? Double donation hour? I gotta decide whether I'm gonna do that one again at all, and if so, like what could unlock it. That was yeah, that was pretty brutal. Mistake, some might say. Tornado, no more of those either. Boys, they're really gonna eat through this stuff. The value match thing is pretty, yeah. People found out that, they were matching the tier as well, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Twitch has announced anything special for September this year, but they usually do something like that, yeah. My stream time, the streamathon. Maybe. I haven't gotten all the details worked out yet. We'll see. There's a lot of ideas that have been tossed around that we talked about. One would be making it cost more per month that it goes. That's an option. We'll just have it cost more from the get-go. A lot of people mentioned that. One of them was make it cost like way more if the time ends up getting to the point where it exceeds the end of the year. Another one was when January 1st gets around here, make it so things decrease the clock since it's already New Year. Instead of add 2. I haven't decided on any of it yet. Unique sub, only increment the timer once so people aren't increasing it every month. Yeah, maybe. I do, last time it was counting both the resubscription and the sharing your anniversary. So maybe with a new system, because I'm not using the same one as last year, maybe it won't be doing that at least. So That's a start. I'm gonna get paid properly for it. Idea, stretch goals on time. A cat tower this time. Instead of just the cat cam. Yeah, maybe. See, it's not far away though. I gotta start figuring it out, I guess. Crazy. I can't believe it's almost here. I think a cat cam. More cat cam works. Just more cats? No. Oh. Not that one. Can I? Oh. More cats on the cam. I can't control that part. So... I'm gonna do this. Hit 10,000 points again. My wife is legally entitled to another cat. No, nope. Not saying yes to that. Someone will clip that. Pipe too long. What we do today, we set up some more factories, the main base. Like we got another I don't know why I keep calling that. Got another elevator part going. Now we're working on rocket power. Massive rocket fuel setup. So we are currently working to bring nitrogen gas to where we're eventually going to make a bunch of rocket fuel. But it's a huge setup. So after I get this nitrogen over there, then we have to bring oil, and then we have to bring coal, and then we have to bring sulfur, and then I have to build the actual factories. This is all like the logistics of bringing the crap to where we're gonna use it. But we're gonna need it. It's not even just like a big project just to be a big project or anything like that. It's like we need the power. Okay. So we've got the nitrogen to this spot. Let's run it all the way until we get past the sulfur. We'll just work on one thing at a time here. With the oil is only going to be one pipe. It is a liquid. I'm actually thinking about making a 5-stack of this and have where the oil is going to meet here and have the oil connect to the bottom to go the rest of the way. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I could just do the... I could also just do the belts. Yeah. I think we'll do all that. So let me move this up one, I guess. I think I'm thinking about this correctly. We'll see though. Okay, we're gonna load up this 4-stacked pipe. And we're gonna put one more. Okay. And this will be the oil one. So we want to go ahead and save it with this one down here too. I guess, right? Yeah. Okay. And then we need 2 belts. 2. Oh, do we need more than 2 belts? Hang on. I mean, there's only 1 sulfur over here, so yeah, we're not gonna be able to max one of these out. We can do, what is it, 780? Boy, that sucks. 200. So yeah, stacking the belts doesn't do us any good because there's not another sulfur over here. Yeah, well, I know 1 sulfur, 1 coal, but I was just meaning getting another belt of sulfur doesn't do us any good because there's no other sulfur vein over here, I don't think. There's another, wait, was there one down here too? There's one over here. We'll just bring that one if we need to. There is one down there. Okay, well, we might as well do the 2 stacked because we might eventually want to do it. So, coal we won't need to though. Let's see, 316, 8 of those setups. That's 800 coal actually. So, oh crap. Let's not worry about it. It's okay. We'll just do the 2 for now. If we get to the point that we need another belt of it, running the 1 belt over the top isn't a big deal. We'll just do the like stacker on top of it, so it'll be easy to do it in the future if we want to. All right, good enough for me. Belts. It's good to be a little bit future proof, but I don't think I need to do it to that extent right now. Free food or ugly food, as long as it tastes good. Within reason, I would say. Yeah, there's definitely been some things I'm like, oh man, I don't know if I can get past this look and texture of this. But in general, I think, yeah, taste and texture trumps looks for sure. I don't even mean looks like presentation. I know that's a thing too, but yeah, I'm just gonna put stackers on this for the future. Yeah, I still need the top hype too. Thank you. Okay, I think that'll do it. Five X pipe, 2 belts, and these things may only be used temporary, and then we might name them and use them. We'll see. Emotional support stackers. Biscuits and gravy is a good example, and I grew up on lots of biscuits and gravy, so that doesn't even look unappealing to me, but I guess it would though. Yeah. It's all relative, I suppose. All right. I guess you see that with like a lot of the world, huge amount of the population of the world will eat some sort of bug without like batting an eye or whatever. But if you grow up somewhere that never eats any of that, it's like, ew. Yeah. Looks pre-digested, but tastes delicious. Pre-digested. Not wrong though. Okay. On cane. No, I put that in the wrong spot. What did I have there? That's where I had the lift, huh? Okay. So we're going to put this here. We don't even need these belts yet, but whatever. Oh man, that's okay. Fish gelatin. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that one either. How's the noodle looking? Yeah, it's looking okay. That's a no-go. What? Let's connect here first. Okay, we'll fix it. Don't worry about it. Head cheese. Yeah, not any of that either. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Fix it. Yeah. Her pipes, you know, they're working out all right here. Why did it change? Should it have copied the color? Oh, that's because I hit 2 and I didn't copy. Yeah, that would do it. All right. Now we gotta go all the way to the oil. At least the oil is only 1 pipe. And bombs pretty loud when they're right in your friggin' face. Well, yeah, they're a bomb. I think I'm gonna make another blueprint over here, actually. An edit of that one that we just did. We're going to be bringing coal from over here and perhaps another sulfur. So we probably want the same blueprint we're using, the one I just made, only without the top pipes. Probably. Get that plug. Now I kind of want biscuits and gravy. I don't even know the last time I had biscuits and gravy. Too long, that's the answer. Oh no, my chat is disconnected, reconnected. I shouldn't be doing that anymore. Hopefully that's not a sign of anything that's about to start occurring again. Boy, that'd be annoying. Excuse me, coming through. Wait, how long is it? Valid placement. Oh, because of this. What's the gravy and biscuit and gravy? It depends a little bit, but southern, like traditional white breakfast gravy is usually flour, milk, grease, fat, oil, whatever. You just cooked like sausage in the place, and then usually chunks of like sausage or something. Or well, I guess that's sausage gravy. And then seasoning, yeah. Cooking stream as a sub-thon goal. I'm not the only one to mention it, but make some biscuits and gravy on stream. Typically, like when I was a kid, my grandmother would make like you know, pan fried sausage, and then you would use the grease for that as the base for the gravy. Which is delicious and very, very unhealthy. But I mean, you're not eating biscuits gravy for your health. Let's be real here. Like, you know what you're getting when you go in. I know it was usually bacon gravy. Bacon for you. Same concept though, yeah. There's other kinds of white gravy too. There's sawmill gravy, white gravy. I think that one uses bacon as the base for the grease too, doesn't it? Maybe that's... I think so. All right, there's the oil. Nothing is more... Torque. Oh yeah, you were talking about that the other day. That's right. It's like, wait, what is that from? We had this conversation. Well, we had part of this conversation. Guys, videos I watch. Meat Church says, I'm not here to help you lose weight all the time. So true, so tasty. Oil extractor. At least this is just one pipe. They're called that, but it makes sense. Whole family, we're loggers, sawmill engineers. I hadn't heard that like growing up, and then I started seeing it on some menus at places. I was like, I'll try it, and it was like, oh, that's what that is. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. 600 crude oil. A power right there. Nice. Yeah, I still do the food stream too. Yep. Order one of everything on a menu. Yep. Yeah, look at me. I thought I'd have time for all this stuff. If I can figure out the IRL stuff before the streamathon, I can do some of the streamathon as IRL stuff like that. But, we'll see. I've never looked into it. I don't know. I know I don't need like all the bells and whistles. Not like I need a cameraman or something, but still like to not disconnect every few seconds or something. No, not like that. Nothing was not somewhere that has a massive menu where I wouldn't be able to even really try everything. Last time we were talking about this, someone was like, "Is that a huge waste of food? Why would you do? Why would you agree to waste food for charity?" And it's like, it'll get eaten. It's not gonna be a waste. Like I'm just gonna take a bite and throw it away. Oh, I guess there are a lot of people that do that. Influencer people that do that. But yeah, no plans to be throwing it away. At the very least, bring it all home. Play it on stream, you can critique it. Yeah, probably. Although it might be, it's a different skill set, yeah. Like, streaming and making videos without an audience is definitely a different skill set. I actually recorded an intro for the new edit, and I hadn't done something like that in a while. Man, I just kept forgetting to say certain things, like, why is this so hard? Why is this happening? It's been a while since I made one of those like scripted guides and stuff too, so I'll keep those muscles worked out, I guess. It's like with anything. It's like with almost any skill. Fishing stream. I haven't fished since I was a kid. No interest in that too much. Still burned out on fishing, being forced to do it all the time. Never showed Guy Fieri actually swallowing the food. Thinks about it. Oh, really? I've never thought about that. Everything skills and eating leftover skills. That's right. Those are important ones. Oh, everyone always mentions Cheesecake Factory. I've never even been to one of those. I've seen the menu. I have a friggin' like book for their menu. Well, apparently I'm not doing the the blueprint because I've already been laying this down, but well. They suck. The only thing I know about it is they have like a crazy big menu, and I've seen like things where it shows like the calories in one of the meals, like calories in like sodium or something. It's like an insane number. Come on, why did it show yellow then, huh? Why show me the yellow and then tell me you can't do it? I'm gonna have to make it not a straight pipe if I wanted to go there. Auto works, straight does not. All right, fantastic. Don't care. Keep going. They believe in the opposite of they do everything and do none of it well. So it's like Applebee's on steroids or something. In other countries, you want to look for a place that has maybe at most a page. Well, I mean, we have kind of everything here, yeah. There's plenty of restaurants that don't have a huge menu, but the big, massive, like, diner chains usually have pretty big menus, yeah. They have a salad that's over 2,000 calories. God. It's at Applebee's, Chili's, and TGI Fridays combined on steroids. Yeah, salad dressing can be crazy. Yeah, then you have stuff with like fried chicken chunks in it too, yeah. It'll take long to get there, I guess. Alright. Oil. Ranch is actually your list of foods to eat when your appetite's down. Oh, just for, yeah, just pack on some calories. Salad covered in bacon grease. Bell peppers and ranch yesterday. Doesn't sound bad. Sounds like not a lot, unfortunately, but I know I don't mean it in a negative way, as you know. We've talked about it before. Cheesecake Factory mukbang would be speed running a coronary. I don't like how the auto connect makes those blue every time. I think it's part of the same layout. It's because of my default. When you were in Portugal, you ate at this place, Michelin star restaurant. 120 euros, and the star restaurant 720 for two. That was more, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a big thing going on right now, and I don't care at all. But I've been seeing this where it's like Indianapolis might be getting its first Michelin star. And I'm like, okay. People are like super happy about it. It's all right, I guess. Finally, Indianapolis is gonna be a food destination. I don't eat any of those places anyway, so. All here's chicken grease. Love peace and chicken grease. Where's that sulfur? Might as well grab this one. Screw it. Maybe. Maybe. Here's the coal. Doesn't always mean quality of taste. Yeah, for sure. I've never had a really expensive meal, to be honest with you. What's the most expensive thing I've ever had for my meal? No one else's? Like, total? Maybe like $26 or $27. Now, that seems like pretty expensive to me. But I know it's not in the scope of like how expensive restaurants and things can be. But yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna bring that one. Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. Oh yeah, Ruth's Chris. I know that because the Ruth's Chris is like a weird thing. I mean, as far as the spelling, like the possessive. It's intensely disappointing. You aren't including drinks or an anniversary for. Not something we do all the time, or even every year. Like $2.50. I've had bigger bills at that, but as far as like the plate for myself, I don't think I've had one that's more than like, yeah, like I said, $30 or something. I mean, nothing against anyone that has, obviously. I mean, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't matter to me. In-laws are a huge fan of a place called J. Gilbert's. Is that an expensive place? I guess expensive is relative as well, you know. Place to work, the vast majority of the time, come away thinking the extra price, marginal increase in quality isn't worth it. That's what I've heard, mostly. Oh, look at that cold node. I think it's a standard, like, steakhouse price. Yeah, the meal that I was talking about was a steak as well. The $30 thing. I feel like we might as well just do the tier 3 miner now, right? Yeah, I mean... Did I not put turbo motors going into the dimensional storage? I thought I did. No, I did. I definitely did. Right? I'm gonna have to go check that. But either way, we should have enough for... Yeah, we've got more than enough for the 2 miners that we would want over here anyway. So, yeah, we'll just go for tier 3. Surface too uneven. I mean, it's what the node is. What do you want from me? This is my fault. Barbecue places get pretty pricey, yeah. $50 for 2 people with alcohol tax and tip. Pretty standard in that area. Parents sticks to the house, went to a place. Think hibachi, but Mexican South American cuisine. That's interesting. It's great. Only $650 for 6 of you. God. Yeah, that's why I say, like, it's all relative, right? Obviously, if you're like friggin' billionaire, that's like literally nothing to you, but I mean, it doesn't take a billionaire. You know what I mean? All right. Might notice this area over here. I am not putting the. I'm not putting the foundation down. Okay, don't worry about it. All right. The stream, you ask why you built these ones and not using the train, because this is done in the area. So making a train that goes from like right here to right here, or I guess right here to right here, doesn't make a lot of sense. We could like truck it or something, but these ones aren't going all the way to the big base. If they were, I would train them in. But yeah, it's just going right here to this water, and this stuff is all being used there to make power. With your friends last year, that was $650 a person. Ooh, that is crazy. What kind of food was it? The terrain here really sucks. Yep, it does. I feel like I might as well go ahead and get that. Like, I'm here, I might as well get it. As I don't want to. That way, we already have both of these tapped, and we have another one if we want it. Both of these tapped and going to the water. Okay. Might even be able to see this from over there? Probably not. Like a fine dining, molecular gastronomy stuff. Whole show, yeah, I've seen like some stuff like that on TV. Gotcha. With a dinner and also included wine. Have any of you guys been to any of that blind taste testing or blind eating stuff? I've seen that on TV and whatnot before too. Where they like take you in, it's pitch black. You've done that? What'd you think about it? Think a greasy spoon hole in the wall place or fine dining. I would say the same for me, but I haven't ever been to a real fine dining place. Fast restaurants make their money. Markups really insane. Yeah, I can't even see this stuff. You can kind of see it. Hang on. For the experience, bad for the food. Yeah, guess that makes sense. Does sound pretty interesting. Cool idea. Loves you get the chance to experience fine dining. Yeah, I never have either. I mean, it would be nice to be able to say, yeah, I've had it and I didn't like it. Yeah, I'm with you. Please don't be okay. Please don't be the way. Here, I might as well run this one on the foundation as well, because there might be other stuff we want to belt over. Probably not, but whatever. At this stage, I'm very much whatever in this area. We have so much to do here. Screw it. Large breweries testing new batches. Hors d'oeuvres. Hors d'oeuvres. Pave it all. Hit the wrong button like 5 times in a row. At least this part isn't paradise. Yeah, it's a hellish dunescape. I like how the desert looks. Well. This is really far away from the base, so not that our base is pretty either. And I really did want to get one of the rocket towers set up for the end of the stream. I don't know, it's gonna be tight. Feel like it's unlikely. Excuse me. I said excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, well. Not my fault. Not my fault. I literally bombed them. I don't really like that either, but I don't like any of this over here, so whatever. Put it there anyway. That's the wrong orientation. Yeah, there we go. Don't look at it. It's fine. All right, need power over here. There's a tower there. Yeah, there's another node, but I think if I was going to get one of those nodes, I'd deliver it on a train. 480. So our belt is what? 780 at the moment? Is that right? I think so. 780. So I need to do that at the coal too. I forgot to do that. Tier 3 mining. Look at us. Look at us. That'd be impressive if it was actually going somewhere to be used already, but it's just kind of here. The blind tasting place also isn't refined enough to make it super enjoyable, but it was still interesting. Oh my god, this is the wrong way. Yeah, it does seem like it'd be a cool experience, yeah. I would try it. Feel out of place. Alright. So let me go fix this coal before I forget. Then someday I'm like, huh, why do we only have 480 coal or whatever? This one we did the 600, right? Okay. I'll have for fun experience to share either way. Fun Astro Jerry. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. $780. Alright. So now we have all 4 resources. So we're gonna go run these to the water. I say all 4, but we still need water. But yeah, that'll be fine. I really should have made a blueprint right here too, but it will. Too late. At least this doesn't go too far. Alright. Bring these down. Ugh. You know, had that nitrogen spawn near the base where it usually spawns. Had I not been using shuffled nodes, we wouldn't be doing all this over here right now. But I guess we can do what ifs forever. That bubbly noise. What that was. I assume don't use trains this run. I do have trains, but this is all being used close by. So this power setup is just right over here. So that would be running a train from like here to here. But we have trains that loop in this entire section, come here and loop the whole desert. If I was bringing all that stuff back to the main base, I would use a train. We have a train track. That's what that is, going through this whole area. But these are just not going very far. And this is for a massive power tower. So not only is it relatively close by, but because it's for our main power grid, I don't really want to use like the trucks and stuff for it either, because I just want the constant feed of the belt and the pipes that are nearby. But I mean, you can use trains even for this short of distance if you want, or you know, other vehicles. Yeah, it works just fine, really. But yeah, the main answer is I'm just using this stuff pretty close by. so I didn't want to set up like a small train for it, but you could. You could even set up a bi-directional train of it, like it with its own thing, where it just goes on a track straight there and back, not even a loop. All I gotta do is put locomotives on both ends, and that works pretty well too. I want the consistency of just the belt and the pipes nearby, I think. We are bringing some nitrogen to the main base by train, actually, but not for this kind of thing. Hopefully that makes sense. Curious, you normally never build this long belts. Yeah, I usually don't either, but the 100X and the shuffled things, this is the longest set of stuff belts and pipes I've done so far in this playthrough. That's my reasoning for it, yeah. Alright. There we go. We have the connector here. Now we're just going to run this to the water, and then we have all the things we need. There's more sulfur winter if we need it. Wow, what a mess this is going to be. Satisfied with my factory. I'm satisfied with my main factory. This is the desert is the logistics floor, okay? You know how you have a logistics floor under your factory, you just hide things down there, then no one knows, you know, you put a wall around it, you decorate it. For this 100x parts needed, I believe the entire desert is our logistics floor. Alright, so I need to make this go this way. I'm gonna mention that the cursor is really tiny too. Wow, okay. Boy, oh boy. Make like, you know, whatever, 240,000 power, and then never go back to that area again. Sounds like a good plan. Great plan, really. False floor to the data centers. All the power and cooling is run. Okay, so we're going that way. Maybe here. I might clip, but we have everything stacked, so let's take a look. Doesn't clip. Excellent. I was about to say they did this on purpose, but obviously it's a handmade map. Everything is done on purpose. They specifically edited this for my playthrough to make this not line up. Well, at least it's going to be a very scenic area for the belts to go through. I'm sure the belts appreciate that. Alright. Definitely the longest belts we ran in this playthrough. It might be the longest belt I ran in any playthrough. Couldn't think of it. So hopefully the pipes can go down that way. All right. Oh, We have our bearings, relatively speaking. Okay. Good thing your inventory doesn't fill up with gas when you deconstruct a pipe. I mean, excuse me. I don't know how that would work, but thank goodness either way. All right. Oops. Looks like that's connecting correctly. Like the bottom's connecting. All right, cool. Hover pack got nerfed. Can't use hover pack if there's no power around. I could run power at the same time, but it doesn't auto connect, so. All right, make sure everything appears at the end of this. Okay, sulfur's there. Oil's there, nitrogen. All right. Good. All right. Okay. Is there a turn behind me? Maybe. Ah, not yet. No, there's no power on this this back road, so. No hovering. Gotta do it the old way. With a friggin' rocket pack. It's gonna be too far, I guess. Yep. Let's leave a little clearance maybe there. And there's another turn there already. It's fine. And another turn. Probably fine. Thank goodness for blueprints. Screw this without it. I'm about to run myself out of copper sheets. I knew that would happen. Talked about that being the problem when we first came over here, running 5 pipes at once. We're almost through, kinda. Kind of almost. I wonder if that'll be able to stretch all the way down there. Oh my god, it is. We can delete that floor part. Wait. We'll have to run the belts ourselves, but... Alright, we can do that. Oh no! How'd that happen? What? It was showing me the auto connect because the pipes can auto connect either direction. Fantastic. But the belts can't. So it was making like the click click sound, like, yeah, everything's good, man. Ship it. Well, that's unfortunate. Where's the first place that happened? Oh my god. Maybe there's a mod for that, and maybe... Okay, it wasn't that far back, but... Ugh. So, I need to do... Is it that's having problems with the turn with those? It might be. No, okay. So the blueprint needs to go the other way. Because we can see the belts are going that way, okay. Yeah. So we need to actually flip it around until it's yellow. Right. I think it's Satisfactory board game. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I don't know how that would function. Apparently, people were saying there's not a whole lot of information about it out yet. Alright, that looks like connected. So from now on, with this one, I need to do the yellow instead of the blue, which is kind of counterintuitive, but... And I can also block the hologram just to check it before I actually give it the go-ahead. At least it wasn't too much to fix. It's been a lot worse. The FCC just banned Roombas? What? Like a real headline? What the crap? What is that? What's that? Yes? Why? Unless it gets into like big political stuff or something. That's real? That's bizarre. Yeah, the pipes on this one are not going to do... Not the pipes, the belts. Not gonna let me do it because of the belt. So, we'll do this one manually down to them. They're banning foreign robot tech. What the crap? Okay, sure. Roombas are a national security threat. Alright. Well, I don't have one, so I guess my household is safe from the nukes or whatever. Joe, the Thrumbo is not a real animal. It's a fictional creature for the game RimWorld. No, Thrumbo? I haven't heard of it. It's all from like a kid's thing. Children's cartoon or something. Sounds like a heart disease, actually. Too long. I'm not trying to copy the support. I'm trying to copy the pipe. You jerks. Because it can learn your room layout and transmit that data. Alright. I mean, I guess that's true. That's not a headline I thought I would see. Production lines? Yeah, I don't know. Too long. Right. Boy, what an undertaking this is going to be. Hopefully I don't have to deal with power again for a long time. Can't reply without dragging chance in a direction that won't be good for me. So you'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, overlapping. Come on. Yeah, it's not overlapping. It's lying. Like, well, look at the other part. What other part? No overlapping at all. 0. Listen, it's over in this canyon. It doesn't count. Things that happen in the canyon stay in the canyon. Okay. We all know that. Headline made you cackle. Oh yeah, it's kind of a weird headline to see. It seems like something off of like a movie or something, cartoon. I don't know. You think you're gonna survive the Roomba assault to 27? That's how they get you. You think so. Until it's too late. This sure is a thing I built. Alright. Back on track. And now we're at ground. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there, man. I might get like 1 rocket fuel before the end of the stream. I mean, we did other stuff before I started working on this, but this is the majority of the stream here, I guess. Probably won't be able to work on more of it until next week. Kind of sucks. Don't worry, I'll be here on the stream, but I think this is the only Satisfactory stream this week. The only Satisfactory game stream, hopefully. The rest of the streams will still be Satisfactory. For your viewing pleasure. Or if you're hate watching, you know what? It still counts. Okay. Took a minute for that stuff to appear. There. Part of the deal with Satisfactory? Yeah, especially at with this 100X. And I mean, just this phase in general, right? Like, my power build, even on my first playthrough that I went all the way through, was pretty it wasn't like this, but it was pretty sizable compared to the things up to that point. Thank goodness for blueprints, man. Hate watcher here. Excellent. Man, there were one company said pony up or only sell stuff that allows backdoor into it. There's some jokes I want to make about the Roomba thing, but due to my own rules of the channel, I'm not going to. You know what? Much like Trisha, I'll be right back. No. My power bill. No. Although our not to get in again, slippery slope. I was talking to my mom on the phone yesterday. I haven't heard from her in a while, so talked to her near my walk yesterday, and we were talking about the power bill here has gone up like crazy since we've lived here. Really insane. Well, I thought there was something wrong with our like heating and cooling again. I had them come out and look at it. Like, nope, it's all good. That'd be a glutton for punishment. Hate watch stuff. They're out there. I don't know if any of them watch my stuff, but it definitely happens. Apparently it does happen. I had someone that was leaving like rude comments on an edited video. They left like one, okay. All right. And then a couple days later, they left another one on another edit. It's like, okay. A couple days later, left another one on another edit. As they were like watching the edits, they just didn't like any of them. They just kept posting about how bad certain things were in each of them and things like that. I was like, okay, what the crap? You would think you wouldn't go on to the next edit if this is what you're gonna do, but all right. Get my ad revenue, I guess. Do I need to live near it? Like I said, slippery slope thing. I'll just say I live in Indiana. So. Currently. And he was really dedicated, yeah. Probably they have ad block on. Delete history, so it's not in there at all. No trace of watching. But Hellvice. Case read either way. Done. Almost there. Conveyor belt is too long. Man. So we actually have, I want to bring it all down to that, almost to that spot. And then we're going to like start making the factories. Can't help but admire the dedication somewhat. It always reminded me of like a film critic or something, or like a food critic, yeah. We were talking about food earlier, like fancy food or whatever. Where it's like, this edit sucked. I found it pedantic at times. Annoying mostly. I just immediately go on or rate the next thing, even though they hated the other one. Maybe it's their job, yeah. Who knows? Speaking of watching things and movie critics and stuff like that, unfortunately, two of my most anticipated movies, maybe of all time, which is kind of crazy to say, but overlapping and other objects clearance. What are you talking about? Overlapping clearance. Are going to be coming out probably during the streamathon. So I might have to barter somehow. Like, guys, listen, I'll be back in 3 hours. Oh no, I just had a bad idea. So, like, I'll run double time while I'm going to the movies. Dune 3 and Godzilla -0. Oh, you can't subtract. Oh, you can subtract 0, you just can't divide by it. Got a guy, curse you out. I don't have a quality microphone. Don't want to buy you one, you use it. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Don't do that. No. Maybe I'll just give double that time again while I'm there. I don't want to miss seeing those in IMAX. Yeah, really looking forward to it. We'll see though. Might not even go that long this time. Although, I don't know. Based on I was thinking it probably wouldn't go as long this time, but then based on like Saturday and today, I'm probably wrong. Signs point to being wrong, yeah. Saturday I got 5,000 gift subs. Today I got donated $1,800. Like, what the crap? Out of nowhere. A random week. Understand, but Dune 3 will be a hard pass. Yeah, I know you're not a fan of the new ones, but I really like them. Teach their own. Alright, I think we're good to split from there, at least figure out what I'm going to do from here. I'll stream for the cinema. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Yeah, it'll be the shortest streamathon of all time. We'll just get banned. All right. Well, it took like 3 hours or something. We got all the materials. Well, aside from water, but turns out I know where to get a lot of water very easily. First exposure, and hopefully more people will read the books. I've read the books too. They are very different. I like them both for different reasons, but yeah. I also do like Dune 2 better than Dune 1 as far as the new movies go. I like them both though. Or sunglasses. It was a reaction stream. Yeah, I've seen some people doing that. Have you in the pocket, audio only. See in theaters here is, oh yeah, I forgot that was coming back. Yeah, Mystery Science Theater 3000. Yeah, saw something about that coming back too. Forgot about that. Come back and act the movie out for you. Yeah, but I liked Dune 2 in IMAX so much that I saw it 3 times in IMAX, and I hadn't before Godzilla Minus One. I had never rewatched an IMAX movie before. It was a very cinematic experience. It is kind of going back to the whole book thing about how different they are. And it was kind of funny after the Dune movies got pretty popular, seeing people try the books and they're like, what the crap is this? Like, this is nothing like the movie. Where's all the action? You've seen another watch, you're disappointed the first time you watched it. Really? Your expectation pretty high. There's some really cool scenes in it. It's not a perfect movie by any means, but it's one of my it was very cinematic. I will say when I replayed it at home, like I had the 4K disc or whatever. I played it at home on 4K Blu-ray. I was like, hey, I'm missing most of the screen because I had only seen it in IMAX before then. And that was kind of my IMAX convert moment. Like, I can't even see all this Getty Prime stuff. Where's the rest of the horizon with the sandworms? Come on. YouTube chat is disconnecting. I'm not sure why. Harkonnen planet. Yeah, the Getty Prime. Yeah, that's a really cool one. The cool thing about the Harkonnen Getty Prime planet scene, if you watch the like special features or whatever, it talks about it. The way they recorded it, it's not black and white. It's like infrared or something. But they didn't have the go-ahead. And when they showed that scene to like the whatever higher ups or whatever, they were like, we don't really like that. Change, put the color back on there and let's see what it looks like with color. And they were like, oh, actually, we can't do that because it doesn't exist in color. It's not just black and white and color. It's filmed in this specific way. So that is one of the really cool scenes of the movie. And apparently, if it was to the decision of the higher ups, they wouldn't exist like it does. Frank Herbert only wrote this first 2. I think he wrote 6, right? And then like his son. I haven't read any of the stuff that his son did. For 6. Died before finishing part 7. He wrote 6. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, I've read the first. They get weird. Yeah, they get really weird. Where would I think they start getting the weirdest at like 3 onward, right? I'm throwing out people hero worship Paul. 3 onward, yeah. Alright. Alright. So step 1, heavy residue. And then diluted fuel. And then this. Okay. Duncan, Idaho. Jump the shark completely. God, Emperor of Dune. I don't really remember much about those later ones at all. I've only read them once, and it was like middle school or something, maybe early high school. I remember some of the really weird parts. I don't remember overall. Let's go ahead. Caliber, welcome in. Uh, 60 crude. Okay. So we got 600 oil coming in. Each of these do 60 crude, not 60 per refinery, but 60 each. Okay. So it's not gonna take a lot of these. Oh, he's a savior. He's a monster. He's an even bigger monster. Save humanity. Yeah. That's also part of the reason for what I understand that the director only wants to do 3 movies. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. That's also kind of why I'm okay with them taking some liberties of changing the characters too. Like, the biggest one is like Shawnee is very different. Well, I mean, they're all kind of different, but I think she's probably one of the biggest deviations from how it is in the book versus the movie. Because in the book, like, the marriage is like partially her idea and stuff. She's like in on it. She's the schemer with Paul, but in the movie, she's like, oh, can't believe you would do this. You know? Guess they gotta have that tension. Let me look at this again real quick. It's been a while since we built this. I do have to bring power out here. For mankind to point where we bad enough, the alien enemy contact won't wipe humans out. Speaking of, I haven't read the books, but have you guys watched the I need to, the three body problem? I ended up watching that while over the course of while my daughter and mod wife were gone. That was a pretty cool show. I like that overall. I like the books a lot. Yeah, I've heard really good things about the books. I gotta read them sometime. Show was the main thing I liked about the show was the concept, which I mean that's the biggest part they got from the books. I expect, right? I guess I'll just run power along this. I should have done that from the get-go. It'll take long though. Let's go get it. Rather than 3 body problem book series, liked it a lot. How many books are in the series? And is it done? I feel like I've heard mixed things. Not mixed about the opinions of it, but there's 3 in the series. All that makes sense. 3 books and it is done. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to put that on the old list. It's hard sci-fi. There's a fan fiction book. Yeah, I think this show is worth watching. I enjoy my time with it. Another season coming soon, I think, too. We're talking about the 3 body problem, yeah, not Dune. That one has nothing to do with Dune. Plus the Dune books, also cover books with 3. Oh, we still have the Dune conversation going at the same time. Yeah, I was talking about the 3 body problem, yeah. Change, yeah, no worries. But yeah, the Dune series, the mini series or whatever that was going, I watched a couple of the first episodes of that and I was like, yeah, it's okay. But it's to me it almost felt like, what's the point of this show? I know the point, but you know, it's 10,000 years or whatever before the events of Dune or something like that. I was like, all right, well, I know how this ends, but maybe it's interesting to watch how it got there. But the old sci-fi channel, yeah, I never watched that one. Well, let me just run one of these large ones. Might as well. Because we have other I mean, there's a lot of nodes. We end up putting these on the train track at some point. I'll do this anyway, and this will stretch further. Another one of those sci-fi shows that I still need to watch that everyone kind of raves about, watch and or read, is The Expanse. I still haven't watched that either. See my needing or wanting to watch or read good or consume good media in general doesn't stop with games. I just don't have time. Only heard good things about that too. Far Escape, I do remember Far Escape. I was talking about more modern things. Far Escape's modern. It's only a few years ago, right? Yeah, just a few years ago. Space Force, Space Older Park, you might have time. Yeah. It's very good, especially the space battles. First Equilibrium was good. I don't know that I know that one. Made a lot of progress. Yeah, I caught up the mods, so you'll still enjoy the run. Yeah, it's been a crazy one, but yeah. Still overall enjoyable, yeah. Sometimes I look at the numbers, I'm like, holy crap, why did I do this? But overall still having fun. Pretty nice for a while. You could even watch any series on YouTube, subtitles. Very heavy loaded with Chinese propaganda. Guess that would make sense. Altered Carbon, yeah, that's on my to watch list on wherever it is, Netflix or whatever. Yeah, you know, save your list of things to watch or whatever. Still haven't watched that. That one's brought up a bit too, yeah. Season 1's really good. I'll tell you something that's over time, a few months ago, Mod Wife and I listened to, and we were like, wow, that was not very good at all. And we kept hearing good things about it. Just kept hearing good things about it. Every now and then, like, it was after the From season ended, from the most recent From series, so we kept hearing about it. We're like, all right, we'll check it out, this mini series. And it's like well rated on IMDb and stuff too. We watched it, it was like, wow, that was not good at all. And that's Midnight Mass. There was one person in there that did some really good acting, but as far as the show itself, like, Midnight Mass, I cannot recommend. Fans fell off after season 3, 4 were still 5 and 6 were just bad. Wait, how many seasons of The Expanse are there? I had no idea there were that many. Black 3, Body Problem is an audiobook. Yeah, I've been on my long walks on like Mondays and Tuesdays. I've been listening to podcasts. Maybe I should start listening to some audiobooks instead. What quickly got canceled was Jericho. I heard about Jericho a lot too, never ended up watching it. You read? No, I haven't read any of those. Mod Wife tried like a preview of one and was like, yep, don't care for it. But I haven't. I think she might be in the minority though. Andor, yeah, I haven't watched that either. Standalone sci-fi. That's what I've heard. Kind of not really felt like watching Star Wars stuff in a really long time, but I've heard that's good even if you don't like Star Wars, yeah. Or if you're like done with Star Wars. What? 8 hours? Oh my god. Monsters, good books. It's got someone. Rewatch. Dark. Yeah, I haven't watched that one yet either. It's a mystery box show. That's on my. That's another one's on my list. For those someday things. was interesting. Looked like you could stretch that further by putting it up. It's the least Star Wars, so it's very good. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. You like Dungeon Crawler Carl as an audiobook? My Twitch chat just reconnected. I don't like that. No, it reminds me of when the chat internet were like crapping out on Saturday. I read or watched Ready Player One. Yeah, I've read and yeah. It's been a long time, but I've read and watched it. Yeah. Classic. It's planned for 3 seasons and finished a closed story. Mystery box shows can end. I mean, yeah. None of that makes it not a mystery box. I'm not saying I 100% know if it is or not. That's what I see it listed as. So, mystery box shows can have finished stories. I hope From has finished story, for instance. It has 1 season left. Here's fix the internet. Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Okay. Yeah, so it's 60 per. And we have so we need 10 of these lined up. All right. Let's give some, we have plenty of room, so let's give some extra wiggle room to work with. So let's see here. Hey, Dark Dungeon video? Wow, thanks. I hate those videos. I'm glad some people still like them. I'm in the majority of people that hate those, yeah, apparently. There's a mystery box, man. Usually puts a mystery box and thinks that's enough without showing himself what's inside. Yeah, that's the problem. Like Lost, yeah. Hardcore sci-fi fan, you would really rather spray brake cleaner on your eyes for reading Star Wars books? You know what? I've been pleasantly surprised with some tie-in books to things, like video game tie-in books and stuff. They're super hit or miss, but I have been pleasantly surprised by some of them. What's a mystery box? Typically those shows are mystery inside a mystery inside a mystery. Like you don't get an answer to anything for a very long time, if ever, and hopefully you get answers to all of it toward the end, but it's like a Russian nesting doll of mystery boxes. Like the whole show is just mysteries over and over. When We Were Spacemen, if you're into sci-fi. I haven't heard of that one yet. I've been listening to if you want to throw the suggestion for podcasts or whatever in the Discord, if you're in there, I'll try to remember that either way. I've been listening to a lot of history stuff recently while I've been walking. I mean, I guess that kind of is history, sci-fi history, but maybe. But ancient history is what I've been listening to lately. The answer to the mystery is another mystery, and then hopefully at the end, they tell you what all the mysteries were. But not a lot of those shows end up having a satisfying conclusion because of that. Silo is very good. Silo is always an interesting one to talk about. I haven't watched any of it, but I was actually I talked to Hugh Howey when he was writing those as a serialized thing called Wool, and he was getting and giving advice in they used to be called the Kindle boards. They actually got taken down, had to be put back up as keyboards. And it's so weird seeing I don't know, I mean it's cool, but it's weird seeing how like massive those books got, and how he's not the only one from there either that made it really big. Massive the books and stuff got for him. I'm happy. He seemed like at least all the interactions that I had were through a forum, but he was always very nice on there. Yeah, I read when he was releasing Wool as a serialized thing, like 1 chapter at a time, and he was like getting advice on them as he went on like the Kindle boards. So it's kind of cool to see it. Even though I don't really know him, I don't want to overstate. Let's put these here. All right. So we're gonna do this. And this. Adaptation of Wool too. I've heard, yeah, I've heard the show is good. It's like a good one of it. Another one that he started writing while he was still, I don't know if he still goes this. He was still there was Sand, and I didn't care for that one quite as much. It was kind of a interesting concept, but I just maybe because it was nowhere near as good as Wool or Silo for me. Knives Out movies. I still haven't watched those. Yeah. Those are on mine and Modwife's to-watch list. All right, so I need 5 of these blueprints down, right? We're doing 600 oil. Now, the question is, do I want to throw all these right next to each other here, or do I want to spread them out along where we're putting the other clusters of stuff? I think it doesn't matter. Frank's podcast, dropping names. Really talk about a topic. See, but just rush through it in order to literally just drop names. Drop, yeah, I haven't. I think I've heard the name of that one. I didn't really know what it was about. Successful, super cool. Molly fight. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Yeah. All right, so 1. Am I thinking about this correctly? Let's see. 600 crude oil's coming in. These do 60 each. So yeah, we need 10 of them, right? It was 60 each. 60 per blueprint. Yeah, okay. So 2, 4, 6, 8. It's crazy that these can make the amount of stuff that's going to come out at the end of this chain here. Okay. That's without like slooping or anything. All right. So again, I am kind of tempted. Refineries more. 30. Oh right, 10 blueprints. Not 10. Yeah. Each blueprint is 60, not each one. Yeah. I had the 10 number, but I was counting by 2s instead of by 1s. But I am tempted to only hook up the very beginning of this and get like 1 rocket fuel going so that I can make sure, not even the whole tower, just literally like 4, I guess. That way, make sure I don't run out of current power for the production of the fuel itself. It's even crazier. The number, yeah. So let me get the rest of this down. So I need, we're at 10 machines. I need 20 machines. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Now, for now, the excess on this, I'm just going to sink. Not gonna worry about it. Gonna just sink the polymer. We'll probably turn it into something at some point, but not gonna worry about it. Shows dudes hunt down different monsters, kind of supernatural or Witcher. Like I said, I have so much to catch up on. I haven't anyone else know other things that would be similar to The Witcher? So there is the trope of like monster of the week that used to be a thing. A lot of shows were based around that. So I mean, as campy as it is, if you never watched the original like Buffy series, it's fun to watch. It doesn't have like stellar acting or something, but it's fun to watch. Their shows built around that. I don't know that they're quite what you're looking for. I also Monster of the Week was another thing that the X-Files did. I think the X-Files still holds up pretty well, but I'm a fan of it. So they would do Monster of the Week, and then they would have some overarching stories that connected, of course. A lot of people point out Supernatural. I do not like Supernatural. But Buffy and Warehouse 13, yeah. Scooby-Doo. That's true. But yeah, anyone else have more suggestions? Someone on YouTube was looking for more stuff that's maybe like The Witcher, as far as like Monster of the Week sort of thing. Supernatural, Smallville, etc. Yeah, that's what it's a trope for a reason. Very, very popular way to do things. Any more modern things? I'm making an X-Files Lego set. I guess I could go ahead and just hook up the oil to this. I don't think that's gonna break us, right? Grim, but it started getting more drama than anything really fast. Xena, Warrior Princess. You know, back in the day where like Xena and Hercules and stuff, I actually did like the Young Hercules show. I remember watching that one quite a bit. Live, laugh, consume as a pretentious suburban wife wall sign in the merch store. That would be pretty good. I'm surprised they don't have that. The coffee stain store. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and connect the oil. I didn't paint these, by the way. Lego, I mean, Lego's kind of always been that way, I guess. But yeah, there is a lot of it. A lot of crossover. There's a Minas Tirith that just came out. It's like one of their most expensive or whatever, biggest something. Lois and Clark, the recent CW3N show is amazing for that kind of show. Old Hercules. Watch the old one. No, but Young Hercules. I don't know if you guys watched that one. I watched that when I was like probably early high school. I don't even know that actor's name, that guy that played in Young Hercules. The Highlander. Oh yeah, that started rating. Alright. Phase chaining takes longer than you thought. Now you need plastic. Be quick with it, but apparently not. Oh, like unlocking or just putting it down? Was Ryan Gosling Young Hercules? Surely that's not what I... Is that real life? This is a Mandela effect? I don't remember. I remember watching that sometimes when I get home from school, like 9th or 10th grade or something. I'm not saying that show holds up or anything. 1997. 1999. Oh my god, it was him. That's not who I saw in my head. Wow. Alright, I need to go sync this at the end. Thought it was? Yeah, that's who it is. Yeah, you're right. I looked it up. Xena holds up if you realize they weren't roommates. I don't have this one by. Alright, this is a temporary thing here. Oh, crap. Oh no, the sink is on that end. Okay, it doesn't matter. Also, I'm not sure what just happened there, but... No, I know the difference between the Hercules and young Hercules. For some reason, the facial shape of young Hercules had been morphed in my brain. But no, to no one specific, I can't remember. Eddie Murphy's Nutty Professor. No, not that Hercules either. Not what I remember. Like, it's like no points, but, you know. Go on, Scratch. Chill, welcome in. All right. So, next step is we are producing 800 heavy oil residue. Ugh. All right, so then we need to use our next blueprint. Let me double check this. So 16 blenders to 16 blenders. We gotta get here. Press in the heavy oil to residue output. What do you mean by most? The alternate recipe that we make, I mean, that's our only option is with it. Best, yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll connect them down at the ends, yeah. No, yeah, it's the only. So the reason I'm using the alternate recipe that we are is because it gets the most fuel out of it. So we're using the I'll show you the alt recipe. So going from the alternate heavy oil residue, you get the most heavy oil from crude oil, and the byproduct just happens to be polymer resin, which we can turn into something like plastic or something later if we want, but at the moment it's just, yeah, just happens to be the byproduct of the thing that we're using. So we need 16 of these machines down in the long run. Let me go ahead and place more of this just to space this out. Really, this is crazy. Only one season. There are 50. What? There's only one season? You've never heard of it till now? There was only one season of Young Hercules, and that season had 50 episodes. I only watched it like when I got home from school sometime, maybe early high school or something, or middle school, I guess, actually. Yeah, I had no idea. Blueprints are 8 blueprints. 8 blueprints, yeah. 16 blenders. Specifically blenders this time, not blueprints. That one I remember. Yeah, people have been talking about it. I haven't really looked at it myself, but I've heard about it, yeah. Satisfactory board game. Okay, so 16 blenders total. I think I might leave a gap, a pretty sizable gap here, so we don't have to worry about these auto-connecting in weird ways. So right there, we don't have to worry about it. Okay. Let me take a look at this. I think that's good, though. You never got to see Young Hercules there? Yeah, like I said, I haven't watched that since I was probably like 12 years old or something. 13, maybe? Something like that. So I have no idea how it holds up, if at all. But I haven't thought about it in a long time. All right. So then we gotta get the water brought into this, right? Oh, yeah, okay. There. Yeah, that'll be pretty easy, I think. Hang on. Young Indiana Jones or whatever it was called. So we're gonna need 1,600 water. Maybe way from the 80s. How do I want to do the water part? We might want to like... I mean, let's see, a water pipe is 600, right? So maybe we'll do 3 of these gap, 3 of these gap, something like that. Three blueprints, I should say. I don't know. I guess it would be more like... We should do every 2. Because we want 16 of them, right? So... otherwise I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I think that's okay. Let's take a look at what it looks like. So... Got 2 of these. Four of them. Okay. Now, the amount of water we would need for this is... Well, 400. No, 800, right? 1, 2, 3... No. Yeah, 400. What am I thinking? So, we could underclock 4 of them to 100 each. That would be pretty easy to do. But then, where do I want to put those every time? In between them? I don't know how I like that. I'll see what that would look like. There's the water. I mean, there's a lot of ways we could do it, I guess. Sam Raimi was involved in Young Hercules. He also was a major producer in Xena Hercules. Gave up Evil Dead and Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. Sure was busy in the 90s and 2000s, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Or if I did, I'd forgotten. If I ever did know. I wish they would just let me nudge these friggin' things. It was linking with something else over there, yeah. So you couldn't get it to work the other day? Yeah, that seems like a weird change, if so. I believe you, though. Cam always made you chuckle. I have a millions bits of useless data memorized, like movie titles. Just can't forget. I don't remember what went to the kitchen for. That's gonna be me with like RimWorld stats and stuff someday. I'm really intimidated with the water on this side. She was just playing herself. Sam Axper. I haven't seen Burn Notice either, I know. Alright. 100. Great and Burn Notice. You know what another one of those like really famous shows? I guess in the same vein, kind of. I've actually never watched House. And I don't mean like I haven't seen like all of House of Meal. Like I literally have never seen an episode. I've seen plenty of memes. I've never actually seen any of it. Just great and burnless. Yeah, we knew what you meant. No worries. How's the old Sherlock Holmes? Yeah, I've seen the memes. Many memes. I won't be sipping coffee. Tea. Trying that was wandering into your yard. Maybe. Might be right. That part you might be right about. This can definitely address yours. You don't know. Thanks for checking. Oh, I don't actually have these daisy chained in the blueprint. Oh well. Not that big of a deal. The best harvesting livers. Maybe. Okay, so now we need the heavy oil residue. So we're gonna do more of these, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and start with just a little bit in this direction so we can have some power, because I'm a little worried about turning this entire thing on with this. Although we're not using it a lot. Everything's backed up at the starter base, or at the big base. Those grandkids, keep your wealth down, children. Randy's gonna get you. That might be accurate. That sounds plausible. Okay. Some fuel has started. RC is basically adding water to diesel to get gasoline, yeah. Boy, it's good. Boy, oh boy. All out now with all the tools we have. Do you think could do the max wealth independent run at the fastest rate? I don't know. It's really crazy. You'd be at max raid points by the end of the first year. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the cooldown on the grab ship takes so long that I'm not sure. I would be better equipped to try it than then, but I still don't know if it's possible or not. Might be one of those things, the true impossible run we try someday. All right. So 100, 200, 300, 400. Okay. So these are a 1-for-1, right? Double check these, I'm pretty sure. True random run. I've done some of those. Added glass sight windows, the pipe connections. Yeah, I mean, at the expansion joints, you can kind of see it. You can't click on it to see what's inside. But, yeah, you see how those expanded? That's the best you get. Yeah, so 100 fuel each. All right. And then we're going to have the sulfur, coal, nitrogen coming down here. All right. All right. Boy, oh boy. Give us plenty of room here. Wait, they don't auto-connect. So... this we do want auto-connected to that one anyway. Oh, okay. I was like, something's not right here. Yeah, it was not turned the right way. The first one wasn't turned the right way. I forgot there was also another another byproduct. No, I don't want to change that. Let's see. No, I guess that's okay. I kind of wish I'd had the byproduct going that way, but it's not enough to redo it. Yeah, it's all right. I think that's plenty of room. But it scares you sometimes. Scares me sometimes. I was about to say I gave birth to it. It's not quite what I meant, but I mean, kind of. It's kind of true. We're just gonna start with a 4. All war sliders be an imposter run. I think you could do it, especially if I'm allowed to have like you know, genes, but it would be more tedious than I think it'd be worth. Whereas like the other thing that we're talking about with the you know, with all the like with the wealth independent, like the raids getting maxed out so quickly, like that one might be impossible, but at least this would be like maybe like you get a good try. That would be just really tedious, eating raw corpses the whole time, and that would be like winning despite the stuff, if that makes sense. Let's go on iPod. What's up? We're working. Oh my god, it's like stream in time. iPod. We're working on power. Lots and lots of power. Yep. Wanted to get at least one thing of rocket fuel going. We're almost there. Wish there was a harder ending. Yeah, the hardest ending is still, you know, royalty or ship launch are very similar. I guess royalty is technically the hardest, or the hardest ending now, especially that you can't just put the Stellark in a pleasure cycle forever. The King of Tedium. I mean, usually if it's fun tedium, believe it or not, there is such a thing. All right, so now I gotta bring coal and sulfur that way. I should have had that stacked on that side. Oh well. How do I want to do this? I guess I'll just bring it over here a little ways. Like this. Hey, Pluto, welcome back. 22 months already, somehow, Pluto. Time to say hello, hello. Extra hello. Pluto, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Hello and a resub and 5 gift subs. Thank you, I very much appreciate it. Welcome back. But, yeah, there's quite a bit of things that I will probably end up doing after I'm caught up on the charity runs. I just haven't fully planned them out yet, but yeah, I'll definitely be doing more stuff for sure. You know what, maybe I should just run these back at the level they're on here. That seems like a good idea. By the time I finish all the current ones, though, there'll probably be another set of charity RimWorld runs to do. We'll see. Good problem to have as well, I guess, right? Good for me, good for the charity. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I like stuff. Getting, oh yeah, I'm sure. I wasn't. Still, I think, still I was underestimating until this week again. Not me in the photo of clubbing baby seals. I believe you. You're safe here. All right, the sulfur is in. Yeah, I believe you. Why else would you say that unless you're innocent? Yeah, that makes sense to me. No, why can't the pole go higher? The seals will grow up to eat baby penguins. That's true. Well, it's been. That's what you always say. It is pretty much. Yeah. Come on, just one rocket power plant. Just one. Where I go. That's not the sulfur belt. Oh yeah, like, it doesn't matter, but it's gonna be miscolored now. It's all right. I can just paint it. It's fine. It's to contrast the two. Yeah, you are right. I painted them for those colors. As long as one goes in one and the other goes in the other, it doesn't matter. Haagen-Dazs coffee chip is amazing. I think I'll pass on that one. Yeah. What two did you get? Like that one? Did you double up on that one? Friends named Amber. Somebody heard the name Amber alerts. Your heart skipped a beat. She looked around in panic. I hear the code Adam sometimes when I'm like at Walmart. I'm like, wait, they know I'm here. Choco chip. Choco chip. I'll probably pass on both of those, actually. What? Out of your favorite chocolate peanut butter? That sounds good. Peanut butter. Now peanut butter is always going to remind me of baby steps, I think. Yeah, peanut butter and donkey dong. Maybe not together, but maybe. Those will always remind me of baby steps now. So good. Peanut butter. All right. Fuel and nitrogen. Oh, look at that. Oh, that song. Sounds like a terrible flavor. I say donkey dong. I did, yeah. You should check out the baby steps edit. It's one of my favorite edited pieces of content that has ever come from my channel. There's a full edit of it up on YouTube. You're really like, oh, I think I'm gonna pass. No. It's, trust me, I'm not joking. Good. Worth a $5 admission. 4 stacked pipe. Okay. No. Don't auto connect anything, please. The sink. The sink. It's okay. The sink's not going to be there forever. All right. People at the airport will laugh at you. You don't want Donkey Dong in your search history. That's the thing. You don't even have to search for it. It's baby steps. Baby steps. Definitely don't get those two search things mixed up. Donkey steps. Yeah, you don't want to accidentally search for donkey steps. And you might have the FBI coming after you. What else could you mean? You know what this reminds me of is I've been getting a lot more comments recently, probably because I've started posting the shorts of people that are pretty sure I must be evil in real life, and some of them are joking, of course. I've got a lot of an influx of those. It's nice to see what some people will do and there's no rules stopping them. Like I don't know, it's friggin' pixels or something. But yeah, okay. Yeah, with no rules, I'd be doing all this RimWorld stuff in real life. Get out of here. First baby steps and Donkey Dong. Don't auto connect to the bottom one. Stop it. There. Can't connect to that, can you? Dash just as ancient times. Right. I think Pinjola has a related quote. Oh, really? What is it? What if I've heard it? Stop! Stop it! Should just know what I want, not what I've said to do. Still gonna try to connect. Yeah, it might. What do you think Luciferium tastes like? I don't know. Probably metal. Yeah, we'll teach kids real life. Yeah, that's always been a thing too. You guys remember like some of you might remember the court cases for like Mortal Kombat and stuff back in the day. Yeah. Yeah. Dinner in about 10. Oh my god, my rocket fuel's not done yet. Dinner in 10. Oh my god, why? I mean, okay. Got it. No problem. Yes, rocket fuel. Hooray! Stream the next DLC of Anno 117 when it comes out. Yeah, I think so. I'm really looking forward to the one after that one. So the Hippodrome seems, I mean, maybe they'll add some really cool stuff to it as well. But I'm really looking forward to the Egypt DLC, which is supposed to be this winter, but I feel like it's going to be pushed back. But yeah, I would not mind doing some more Anno 117. I do like it. Shores are the recent. Shores has the wrong run linked in your comments. Oh no! How could they have done this to me? What run is linked to it? I bet it's linked to the no walls, isn't it? But it's the template. Which one is? I'll check them. I hope I remember to check them. Forgot you own that game. Link to the no walls. When okay, yeah, I'll when I schedule the rest of them tonight, I will I'll try to remember to look at that. Okay. All right. So these are making 600 rocket fuel. All right. How much do these consume in rocket fuel? I don't remember. Some amount. More than 0. Almost for sure. Where do I want to put this tower? I don't know. So hang on. These are making 150, 3, 6. So okay, we'll center it with these guys. At least. Hopefully much more than that, but yeah. All right, the start of the first tower is going to be here. Okay, and how many of these? Just hook it up to it. We'll figure it out. Yeah, look at that fiery color. That's what I want to see. Maybe I should line it up with that, huh? Yeah, okay. All right. Our mathematician. I would trust them. Would you? It's alive! Alive! Oh, a first small amount of rocket fuel. Rain start to fail them around Thursday. Yeah. It's the start of my week right now. Automatically colors pipes based on what's in them. Yeah, that's really cool. That'd be a really cool option in the game. Okay, so how much are these burning each? 5, we did it. So 20. I mean, yeah, 30. Oh no, 30 stories? Is that what I did? Wait, did I redo this in order to do... Yeah, I was going to do it per set of blender. Right. That way I only have to go up 15. That's right. I'll see how much 30 looks like. Okay. 30 is going to be pretty tall, though. Let's just check it out. That way I don't have to redo that one thing. Look at power graph here. Is there a height cap? There is, but it's like almost at that elevator. It's very high. All right. 2 stories. Yeah. 3 stories. Stories. Next pipes later. We go up 15. Well, maybe. Zooping vertical. 39 continuous single pipe. I don't think it does, right? Does turbo fuel need a pump? Nope, it's gas. Yeah, I might be redoing this as 15 instead of 30. Oh my god, I forgot I had that link. Go on, Stan. Oh, sorry, rocket fuel. Yeah. I'm using rocket fuel, not turbo. Rocket fuel does not need a pump. Turbo, yes. All right, I'm gonna look at how this lines up, okay? I know, I just put all this here. It didn't take long, though. We got blueprints, right? All right, let me look here. All right, where is that? Doesn't quite line up with that, but pretty close. Pretty close. Control. Well, the problem is the other one won't line up here if I do that. So because of how these come out, that's okay. I can always put a extra brake on there if I wanted. Let's take a look at here. I have that facing the wrong way, unfortunately. Flip that. Watch your Emerald Cheese Run YouTube. Saw it there. Oh, man. Yeah. Cheese Run. Almost all that stuff is gone now, but it was a pretty crazy run. I'm going to leave a gap there in case we want to run some other stuff in the future. All right. Yeah, I think you were watching that. Yeah, so these are not going to line up with the blenders either way. But, that's okay. That's all right. There's no vertical auto connect, no. Nope. Death to Beavers, Delta. Oh, yeah, that's on a really old bot. Yeah, sorry. That's right. You weren't looking for Timberborn at all. That makes more sense. No, that no longer exists. So I think we're going to do the 15 over here first. So we got 1 level, 2, 3, 4. Now I need to connect the power so I can float again. Okay. 5, 6. Rubber. It has to be basically in the air with a little pipe nub facing down. Oh, to get the auto connects. Yeah, rubber. I might go just fill my inventory of rubber real quick. Not that far. At the spot. Well, I have no oil at the spot actually. I had to bring it here because I have random nodes. I brought it here because of the water, not the oil actually. All right. Let's go ahead and connect the pipe while we're waiting on rubber to be able to back up. Yeah, the ocean isn't. Yeah, water isn't randomized now. Crazy. A little bit more complex than the coal we had up previously. All right, it's gonna take a little bit of time to fill up anyway. These are all connected, right? Let me make sure. Yeah. Okay. Take a little bit of time. Remember, those all water will turn into radioactive waste. I'll hide it in the desert project. I'm gonna go grab an inventory full of rubber. Oh my lord. Yeah, okay. Glorious Tower. It's the start of one. Wonder if I'll change my mind when I get to 15. Be like, yeah, we'll do 15 more. It's fine. Maybe. Let's see, 1, 2. I think 3 will get us to where we're going this time. 3. Rubber be okay. Yeah, but I mean, it's not fast enough. Like, I'm gonna be building like 500 of these. My dinner is gonna be done in like 3 minutes. I want to get at least one of these 15 towers done. The mega factory. Still using a lot of rubber, aren't we? Nah, it's fine. It's probably more than what I need. Probably. Whatever. Back we go. Does that jump across the whole map? No, not quite. Well, I mean, like, horizontally. Yeah, mostly. Mostly. Yeah, it's just using a ton at once, yeah. He's gonna be wasting all that, yeah. Well, don't tell her, okay? Be cool. Yeah, we can end up with that recycle amount, or we end up with like 900 of both. Yeah, we'll end up having to do that for other stuff. But not yet. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the one after that. Okay. You won't mind as long as you're consuming as well. All right. 8. 9. 10. 11. Copper sheets. Oh, come on. You said the numbers? Oh, I said the one after. It's completely different. Aether. Save the $5 donation. Sir, your dinner is getting stale, cold, and lonely. Kind of awful, but I imagine that with like that friggin' George W. Bush meme about the towers. It was not great. So, I don't really like joking around about that kind of stuff, especially because I was there, you know? Well, not there, you know what I mean? But that's, unfortunately, the internet has corrupted my brain, and that's what I saw when you did that. Well, you get your humor. I don't know if that's what you intended with that one or not, but... Well, it's going to take a while for this to all kick on. How high has it gotten so far? It's only gotten to the 4th one. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The one after. 8, 9, 10, 11. Need 4 more. There's 6, 7. Other people had the game. Yeah, it's still going on too. How's the fuel? It's a gas. Yeah. We're using rocket fuel. Rocket fuel's a gas. Coming. Just... Oh, come on. It's the last one. Missing copper sheets. Come on. Literally the last one. Yeah. Rocket fuel is a gas, so... It will, it will just float up the pipes. Alright. Now, it's going to take quite some time for this to, like, gas manifold itself out, so to say. But, it should eventually do so. Rocket fuel in like 4 months, 125x playthrough. Yeah, it's really nice that rocket fuel doesn't take pumps. Thank goodness. All right, so now as long as everything is connected, that will eventually fill up. Gonna chug a little bit till then. You can see that there's a little bit in there. It hasn't made it up here yet. But you can see that this kicked on for a little bit. Has any ever made it up here? Yeah, a little bit. Boy, that's going to take a while. And then we need to do another set of 15 right beside of this, so... Crazy. Which should be something. Yeah, it's going to chug for quite a long time. Alright, I'm going to park myself at the top. And I'm going to go eat some food. Batteries, yeah. Last time I had this blueprint, I had batteries in the blueprint, but this time my last time I did vertical rocket fuel, I only had 2 refineries per blueprint instead of 4. 6,500 wire per level. Here's find your cooking to avoid salts. Family has issues having too much. Been informed your sodium is too low, causing health problems. Can't win. Yeah, we're just now even with the first level of the elevator. We got a long way to go. So we could definitely go up all 30 here if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. All right. So that's only 4 of the blenders. We're gonna do 16. Yeah, I just had the same thing. All right. Before you have King, take what you can for the next set. I gotta go eat. Is that OSHA approved? OSHA is dead. There's only Ada. Only Ada. I'm tempted to leave this run-in to fill out, but there's no real reason to. All right. Whoops. Apparently I had caps lock on. So, that's a lot of progress today. We got quite a few factories made. Got the new elevator part. We got turbo motors. We got, we finished all the rest of the remaining tier stuff. We did some MAM stuff. Got a bunch of slugs. Well, a bunch of power shards. And then we made what will end up being well over 100,000. It could get up to 200 if I want to use sloops, but well over 100,000 power. So, when we come back to this, it probably won't be until next week, maybe. So for those who didn't hear, tomorrow I'll be starting a little bit later. My daughter has her before school starts physical. She has a doctor's appointment in the morning, right around when stream would normally start. So when I'm back from that, I'm going to be trying out the full version of Prelude Dark Pain. I told the developers I would do that when I hit early access, and I hit early access this week. So I'm going to be trying that out for a few hours. If that's all we have, you know, that'll be the full stream. But But if we have any time left after I'm done playing with that, depending on what time I end up getting on, I'll pop on Satisfactory. If not, Satisfactory will be back next week, is the current plan. All right, power. We got power. Power. Sean versus everything. Is it dark? So the art style is in part. I actually asked the developers, they were at the stream, is in part inspired by Darkest Dungeon art style, but the gameplay is it's tactics. So it's gameplay wise not so much, at least it didn't seem that way. Although during the demo you didn't get to the town phase, we'll have to see, but I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Very much appreciated. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. I'll ping you guys on Discord, and of course you'll get the alert on Twitch. Hopefully it doesn't always work, but yeah, whenever I'm back from my my daughter's appointment. So probably won't be like a super late start, but it will be a little bit later probably. Anyway, thank you guys again.